We respectfully acknowledge the land on which we gather as the ancestral homelands of the Beothuk, whose culture has now been erased forever. We also acknowledge the island of Ukdahumguk, Newfoundland, as the unceded traditional territory of the Beothuk and the Mi'kmaq. And we acknowledge Labrador as the traditional and ancestral homelands of the Innu of Natassianan, the Inuit of Nunatsiavut, and the Inuit of Nunatukavut. We recognize all First Peoples who were here before us, those who live with us now, and the 7 generations to come. As First Peoples have done since time immemorial, we strive to be responsible stewards of the land and to respect the cultures, ceremonies, and traditions of all who call it home. As we open our hearts and minds to the past, we commit ourselves to working in a spirit of truth and reconciliation to make a better future for all.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks.
His lung, there was something going on with his lungs.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS.
Parts of my belly weren't detached, so I had to go get a surgery.
Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. Xander was having trouble breathing.
Started noticing I was having anxiety, but it escalated and I started self-harm.
Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance.
They had to keep him alive by manually respirating him.
She had a blockage. She needed a big operation.
He said, "We can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. She won't make it through surgery if we do it now."
I wish more people understood that mental illness, it's a problem and there's a crisis.
He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak they couldn't get him to the OR.
Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us to the right people that we needed.
Well, I knew he was in good hands when Ashley and him and got aboard the ambulance.
Here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice.
Jade refers to them as her family. They had a huge part in raising Jade.
Seeing the link between the donations and the state-of-the-art equipment that is used here,
it makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home.
Everyone, I'm Toni Marie Wiseman, and welcome to the 41st Annual Janeway Children's Miracle Network, coming to you live from Studio 107 at NTV and also from the Janeway Hospital. It is going to be a fantastic weekend of donating. We're going to hear some beautiful stories, so much for you to tune in for, and of course, don't forget to get those phones ringing. Rebecca.
Absolutely. We're going to be raising some really important money for vital equipment for the Janeway. So call now, 1-855-777-4502. Text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20 and help us raise this really important money for kids at the Janeway.
And this is the most important fundraiser the Janeway does all year, right? This is helping the foundation raise money for pediatric healthcare in the province. We're all happy to be here this evening, really raising money for a great cause. Thank everybody for volunteering your time tonight. It's going to be a great evening. We're going to have a great day tomorrow as well. We are on till 9:30 tonight and then noon to 7 tomorrow, and we're going to hear all sorts of heartwarming stories and even some heart-wrenching stories about what goes on at our only children's hospital here in the province, because what the foundation does for that hospital is extremely, extremely important. And from the first cry to the first steps and beyond, this year's fundraising supports specialized equipment that helps the Janeway catch problems early, treat them quickly, and supports healthy futures for all our kids. Let's take a look.
This year's telethon will fund vital equipment to support babies and children with complex health challenges, from fragile newborns to teens living with chronic health conditions.
Every year, around 10% of newborns all across Newfoundland and Labrador get their very best start in life right here at the Janeway's NICU. These are the tiniest and most vulnerable patients, babies born too soon, with complications or with serious medical conditions requiring specialized around-the-clock care.
Babies like Adelaide, who was born weighing just 538 grams. She spent almost her entire first year at the Janeway, relying on the expertise of the NICU and PICU teams, and the equipment purchased by generous donors that kept her alive. And for many children like Adelaide, the Janeway remains a lifeline long after those early days.
For kids who start in the NICU, like Lyndon and Xander, their journeys often continue throughout their childhood with regular checkups, developmental follow-ups, and visits with a team of pediatric specialists, care that grows with them every day of their lives.
Your support this year will help purchase new, state-of-the-art equipment for the NICU and strengthen the care our children rely on as they grow by purchasing vital pieces for departments like audiology and cardiology. Having the newest technologies available throughout the Janeway can make all the difference to the health and future of a child with individual or complex health challenges.
When you give to the Janeway Telethon, you're helping give every child in Newfoundland and Labrador the best chance at a healthy future, right from the very beginning.
Welcome back inside the studio. I'm Ryan Harding. This is Colleen Lewis of NTV, and we are inside the TD corporate segment. TD Bank Group is actually a national partner with Children's Miracle Network Partnerships. We just want to say a quick thank you for all their support throughout the year and especially into this weekend. They do so much in terms of sponsorship, employee giving. So again, just a really hearty thank you to TD for all the care they give towards the Janeway, its kids, and the families.
Well, children are not just small adults. Their care is more specialized and more complex, and they need your donations to help get them the best possible care in Newfoundland and Labrador. So donate online at thejanewayfoundation.nf.ca or call in. And now we're going to go to the Janeway Hospital with Kathleen and Becky.
Well, welcome to the Janeway. We've got our very own red carpet rolled out here, and we're going to tell you lots of exciting stories, including our Miracle and Champion kids, all throughout the weekend. First up is 2025 champions, 9-year-old Lyndon and Xander Anderson with mom Adina, dad Will, and cool older brother Kai.
Next is our happy, playful, and charming 1-year-old Weston Burke from St. Lawrence with parents Amber and Brandon. Please welcome crafty 9-year-old sushi-loving fashionista Miss Jade Smith and her mom Penny. Great job, Jade. Next up, singer, songwriter, mental health advocate, and past Janeway patient, welcome Mackenzie Critch.
Welcome one of the smallest surviving babies in our province, sweet and spicy Miss Adelaide, with parents Melissa and her dad Jordan. And we have our dancing and high five queen, Miss Emma, with her mom Jennifer.
We will hear from these families and many more over the next 2 days, but now is the time to donate. These kids and families rely on your support to help get the care their families and they need. For the first cry, for the first steps, and beyond, this year's fundraising supports and specialized equipment needed to help these kids and thousands others in our province.
And now we're going to get all of these families here behind us to say something really special. Can we all do it together? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Donate
And it's back to you, Eddie Fear.
Becky and Kathleen, thank you very much. Coming to us from the Janeway Children's Hospital, and that is, again, it's the only children's hospital in the province, and a lot of the equipment that is in there comes from the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation, and a lot of that is possible from the fundraiser that we are doing here this weekend. And so if you can, give generously or give whatever you can. It's going to go a long way, and it's very much appreciated. And if you'd like to call, it's 1-855-777-4502, or you can text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20, or you can visit janewayfoundation.nf.ca to donate that way. And there's also a QR code on your screen. You hold your phone up. Oh, that's a $500 donation we got there. Hold your phone up to the screen, take a picture of that QR code, and that'll take you right to the website. So certainly some very simple and straightforward ways to donate to a wonderful cause, right? We're fundraising for pediatric health care in the province. Okay, so off to my left here. This is the Walker family, and I'm joined now by Walker. Is that right? Did I get that right? Okay, perfect. Mom Cynthia and Dad Jeff, thank you for coming to us this evening to be part of this. You guys, I imagine, came a long way from Labrador City. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct, from Lab City.
So, that is a long way. So I know this is very important to you guys to be here this evening. Nice job, buddy. So tell me about Walker's journey.
So just before his 4th birthday, just a couple days before, Walker had a stroke, leaving him fully paralyzed on his left side. He couldn't talk, he couldn't eat, he couldn't speak. So we ended up getting airlifted to the Janeway from Lab City, and we spent about 6 weeks at the Janeway, and then after that we did a whole lot of rehabilitation at St. John's and in Lab City as well.
And it looks like they've done a remarkable job with it.
Full recovery, yes, full recovery. He'll be 7 now in September. So
that is fantastic. And you know, as a parent myself, I can't even begin to imagine how worried and stressed you must have been about his situation. And then, like, so just thrilled to see him as he is here right now with us. And last question is, before we chat a little bit about the funds raised. You know, why did you want to raise funds for the Janeway?
We wanted to raise funds just to give back to the Janeway and to give back to family that may need it.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. And let's see how much we're going to donate here this evening. All right, are we ready? Are we ready, Walker? How much is that, buddy? Can you say the number on the check?
$8,000.
$8,000. That is so awesome. Thank you very, very, very much. So happy to see him like this. So happy to see you guys here this evening. And thank you for coming down from Lab City to help out with this initiative here this weekend. All right, so next up, we have a special message from Alan Doyle singing Hey Moon.
Hey, it's Alan coming to you live from Water Street. Sorry I can't be with everyone today at the Janeway Telethon, but it's a magnificent pillar of the community, of course, and such an important part of Newfoundland and Labrador. Happy to offer this little video of a song that we recorded a while back for our dear friend Joel Plaskett. It's a song about happy times, about gathering around the fire, and about singing a song and inviting the moon and the stars to join you. So thanks for donating today and for keeping the wheels rolling over at the so important Janeway Hospital. Enjoy Campfire Song. I'll sing the O's in the first half, and then we'll all sing the O's in the second half. We're losing light, people. Here it comes from the top. All right, you good, Peter? And 1, 2, 3.
Hey moon, have no fear.
got room down here. I know you're trying to catch a little sunshine, but come on down if you change your mind. And hey moon, are you full yet? Can you light up my silhouette? In a cruel world, on a cruel night, can you make everything alright? 'Cause we're right where we belong. Come on love, sing me a campfire song. When the clouds roll in and the stars are gone, put your arms around me and sing a campfire song. Yeah. Hey moon, what's your middle name? Is it April, June, or Breezy Jane? Hey moon, come to think of it now, so we don't know your last name either, but I know that we're right where we belong. Come on love, sing me a campfire song. When the clouds roll in and the stars are gone, put your arms around me and sing a campfire song. Where'd you go? Can you hear us on your radio? And by the time that you come around again, sure we'll be going top 10. And I know that we're right where we belong. So come on love, sing me a campfire song. When the clouds roll in and the stars are gone, put your arms around me and sing a campfire song. We're right where we belong. Come on love, sing me a campfire song. When the clouds roll in and the stars are gone, put your arms around me and sing a campfire song. Put your arms around me and sing a campfire song.
And we are back at the Janeway, and I'm here joined with our champion family. This is Xander, this is Lyndon, this is Mom, Adina, and Dad, Will, and Kai, who stands here with them. Now, Xander, we know that this week wasn't the lead up to the telethon that you anticipated. How has this week been for you?
It's been pretty good. I actually really like doing this. If I had like a lot of other chances to do it, I would probably do this again.
With a child with complex health needs, is this something you're used to?
Yeah. I'd probably be used to this if, like, with the health stuff, I'm used to this a lot. Like, with Lyndon being sick.
And the Janeway is your home away from home, basically like a second family for you. Tell everyone at home what the Janeway means to you.
It means, like, a lot. Mostly, if, like, I've been here, like, day in, out and in. It's been like a roller coaster through this, but we pushed through. Lynn and me pushed through, as well as my family. It's like really a big roller coaster, but sometimes it can be fun.
The Janeway helps you a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got a really big support system, and all those people that are out there donating, tell them how important it is to donate.
It is very important. So if you donate now, you can help the Janeway.
And that's the best thing that you can do. Stay tuned for the Janeway. We've got lots more right here at the Children's Hospital.
I never went to children until I met Will. After 4 months of trying, we got pregnant, and at my 19-week ultrasound, found out we were having multiples. But we never got to enjoy that moment. That news that we were having 3 really quickly turned to this heartbreaking, devastating news. Your 3 babies might not make it. 1 for sure. At 25 weeks and 4 days, the boys were born. Baby A came out. We learned that he was a boy, so it was 3 boys. And they held him up for me to see and whisked him away. 6 minutes later, baby B, who was Xander, he came out. They held him up and he cried just a little whimper, and they took him away. 29 minutes after Xander was born, Lyndon came out. And they held him up. There was no sounds from him, and the NICU team was waiting on the other side of the door and whisked him away. Close to 3 hours later, they came out, and they asked if we wanted to meet Billy. And we knew that that was our only chance to meet him and to say goodbye. I thanked him for being so strong. For not giving up. So his brothers had a chance. He was so strong. They were wrapped in plastic, and they had wires attached to their chest, and they had a breathing tube in their mouth, and they had a feeding tube in their nose. They were wearing these little hats and the tiniest diapers that I have ever seen. When Lyndon was 28 days old, he got so sick. He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak, they couldn't get him to the OR. They had to do the surgery at his bedside in the NICU. He developed a very rare calcium deficiency. I still can't even believe this happened to him. Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. And he had 3 compression breaks in his spine. Seven years of seizures. Every EEG, you pray, you hope for a clear EEG. We haven't seen that yet. Xander was having trouble breathing. We found out he had a mild heart condition. It's remained stable. Lyndon has learned how to walk, which is wonderful. We got 2 strong boys, and they have a guardian angel with them, helping them and guiding them along this road. I have a beautiful family. We have a beautiful life. It's not easy. It's hard. but we're hopeful. He was so dehydrated during his pneumonia that his bladder was empty.
I'll tell you about the EG first.
Yes, please.
Shiny today, sunshine.
Sunshiny. Did you hear that? That was your best one? Yeah, it was your best
Yes.
one. Say hooray!
Yay, Lyndon, yay!
Don't give up hope, right?
Don't give up hope. No, there's always hope.
To all the people of Janeway, all his workers, we thank you very much. We appreciate it. Without you, we wouldn't have our boys.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshines away.
And joining us are a couple nurses from the Janeway's NICU. This is Allison, and this is Sonia. Sonia, can you tell us, this weekend we are raising money to help purchase NICU items like isolates, point-of-care ultrasound, and giraffe omnibeds. How vital is this equipment to our province's most vulnerable kids?
This equipment is crucial to our province's most vulnerable kids. Like the giraffe omnibed, we use this as a pop top that projects heat onto the babies, so it minimizes heat loss during examinations and assessments. The point-of-care ultrasound machine is something that we currently don't have, but would be very useful for us. We can insert central lines into our critically ill patients and use it as a diagnostic tool.
Very interesting.
What kind of challenges do you see with babies who arrive early or unexpectedly?
So, they're obviously quite small. Most of their body systems are underdeveloped, most specifically their lungs. Of course, I'm a respiratory therapist, so that pops out of my mind mostly. But they do also have issues with feeding intolerance, just growth and development, sugar issues, things like that.
Thank you.
Very cool, and that is just one reason why you should donate, because I mean, this equipment is so useful, and if people at home could just understand how often this equipment is used to help these kids, could you just briefly tell us?
We use it every day. We're constantly changing isolates. We need our omnibeds for our patients that are born unexpectedly, to do procedures on. We cannot do our job without the equipment.
And another thing, these kids, they are very lucky to have nurses and doctors like you guys. So a big round of applause to you guys and your support. Now we're going to throw it back to Michael and his son Andrew.
Very much, Becky. I'm here, Michael Connors again at the social media desk, joined once again this year by my son Andrew. Thanks for being here again. So we are here at the social media desk. We will be bringing incredible stories of strength and resilience from the Janeway, powered by your donor support.
That's right. Your donations will help fund vital equipment at our province's only children's hospital, helping kids get back to being kids.
So we're going to read a few of those stories that have been coming into our social media desk. Andrew, do you want to read the first one?
Yep. So we have Riley Mercer, spent time in the Janeway when he was born. They were so good to him at the NICU. He still follows up with the Janeway today at 16 years old.
That's great. Thank you very much for that story, Riley. If you could just bring up the next one there. This is Joni Hickey. Joni was airlifted to the Janeway after birth due to heart complications. The Janeway flight staff demonstrated remarkable compassion. The incredible nurses and doctors in the NICU provided us with essential support and information throughout our experience. Other than a slight murmur, Joni is now a happy and healthy baby. You just want to tap that, Andrew, and read the final one there.
And Raymond was born with stage 4 chronic kidney disease and spent 5 days in the NICU. In 2023, he was admitted to the Janeway for kidney failure, where he was stabilized and added to a transplant list. He is now 6 and thriving. A huge shout out to the lab staff, Dr. Price and his dietitian Sarah, who still see him often.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you all very much for those stories. Keep sending them in. You can share your story with us on social media at Janeway Foundation or by email at janewayfoundation@gmail.com. And now we're going to Colleen at the phone bank.
Everyone. Now to donate, call 1-855-777-4502 or you can text Janeway to 45678 and donate $20. Now I'm here with Michelle Strong with Northern Reflections, and you're a partner of the Children's Miracle Network. Michelle, tell us why supporting the Janeway is so important to your local stores.
Well, thank you, Colleen. We're very proud to be a corporate sponsor, and we have been now for 18 years. And something we look forward to all the time. You know, we have a lot of young babies, young children, and there's even women who use the Janeway services, you know, and there's such a demand, and it's really important for us, and it's something that we do. Yay! You know, but it all comes from our customers, a lot of loyal customers who come in, they're willing to donate, give whatever they can. You know, it shows such pride and charity and kindness and love from our own people. It's a big part of what we need. We need to have people like that. You know, the kids need it.
How did you raise most of the money?
All of our donations comes from our customers. They come in, we do 2 or 3 campaigns a year. And with the employees, we donate as well. But I mean, the majority of our money comes from all of our clients and stuff, and they're more than happy to donate, you know, and they know when they see the yellow balloons are all stuck up over the store everywhere, and we put up our signs, and we got posters that come with our local children that we can talk about who are in the needs. So yeah, this is a big thing, so, you know, we're really proud of them.
Yeah. That is fantastic. Tell us how much you raised. Let's see.
$3,910.12. That's from our local stores here. Very, very proud of it. It's always a big thing, you know. Yeah.
That is excellent. Well, thank you very much. Now we're headed back to Becky and Kathleen at the Janeway.
Thank you, Colleen. Yes, we are back at the Janeway. When it comes to a village, it does take a village. And you hear that phrase quite often. And when it comes to children's health, we need every Newfoundlander and Labradorian to invest in the future of our province and our kids.
Special thanks to our friends at Midway Store in Catalina who are supporting the Janeway once again by donating 10% of all sales from this weekend to the Janeway.
Oh, wow.
Big thanks to management and staff for their continued support.
And a big thank you to one of our Children's Miracle Network supporters, Glenn Tull, who raised over $1,300 in support of Janeway Kids. People's Jewelry sold biscuit teddy bears in store, raising over $5,000 to help kids in Newfoundland and Labrador get the care they need. Thanks to your support, kids across the province can get doing what they do best, and that's just being kids.
New to the telethon this year, we're proud to introduce the Janeway Kids Corner. Now, that sounds like a lot of fun. I wish we were there.
I know.
A special location hosted by some of our very own Janeway patients. These junior hosts will be sharing parts of their journeys, presentations from the community, and fun facts about the hospital that's been there for them every step of the way. Over to you, Jade and Mackenzie.
Welcome to the Janeway Kids Corner. I'm Mackenzie.
And I'm Jade.
We'll be your host for this evening. Jade, did you know there are over 100,000 patients that visit annually at the Janeway?
Wow, that's a lot of kids. My longest stay in the Janeway was 4 months.
Wow, that's a long time. Do you have a favorite memory at the Janeway?
I love the craft room.
How fun! The Janeway is full of places and people who help kids feel safe and supported. Your donation today is not just helping kids recover from illness. You're investing in our future and a healthier Newfoundland and Labrador.
Donating is your superpower.
And welcome back, everyone. We're here live at the phone bank at NTV Studio 107. It is the Janeway Telethon, and if you have not donated yet, what are you waiting for? It's easy. Call 1-855-777-4502 or text the word Janeway to 45678 to automatically donate $20. I'm joined by a couple of very special people because we're about to do a pretty fun thing called the Miracle Match. So who's joining me today?
Michelle Squibb.
And Isabel Murray.
And this is a miracle match. So you can tell people, shall I tell people how it works?
You can go ahead and tell.
Okay, so the idea is for the next, we're going to, I think, put 2 minutes on the clock in a minute. And every donation that is received in the phone bank in the next 2 minutes will be matched up to, how much, should we say?
Up to $5,000 for the miracle match.
Up to $5,000 for that miracle match. So we have Ryan Harding in the phone bank. We have Colleen Lewis in the phone bank. And when that number starts, they are going to run around, and we have to see which one of them gets the most cowbell or whatever else they decide to do. Maybe they're going to juggle, dance, sing. I'm not sure. It'd be nice to see one of them sing, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would be great to see one of them.
Okay, so before we do that, I'd like to ask why it's so important to be part of the Janeway Telethon each year.
Sure, absolutely. So we're actually with the Grocery Foundation, and the Grocery Foundation's mandate is to support the mental and physical well-being of children of Atlantic Canada. And what better way to do that for Newfoundland and Labrador than support the Janeway?
Absolutely.
And our miracle match today is actually in honor of one of our founding board members, Kevin Connors. Kevin is actually originally from Grand Falls, Windsor, and he started the Grocery Foundation almost 26 years ago now. And in that history, we've been able to donate $1.8 million to the Janeway.
That's incredible. Oh, you're getting choked up too.
I am.
So it's a pretty, so did you hear that? Did you hear why they're doing this today? So let's do this for Kevin, hey?
Absolutely.
Let's see what we can raise for Kevin. Should we start the clock?
Sure. Let's start the clock.
Okay, let's start the clock. Oh, well, Colleen already has a cowbell and the clock just started.
All right, Colleen, I've got this side. You take that side.
All right, sounds
Best
good,
of
Ryan.
luck.
I have the first cowbell.
And from here on in, you're going down.
Okay.
So let's go.
All right.
Let's get the phones ringing. If one of the phones ring along this side here, I think I'm going to put a headset on and see how that goes. Chat, see what all our fine volunteers are up to as this great weekend goes on. All right, we need some phone calls, boss. Matching up to $5,000. Let's get them ringing.
So it is the perfect time to donate right now. We have some amazing volunteers, and the donations are coming in from around the province. See if we can see some of the towns. Oh, there's one from St. John's.
Ooh, we got Port au Choix over here,
All right.
Colleen. Port au Choix showing up.
Okay, it's a little quiet here.
We have another here from Buckins and Lethbridge as well, Colleen, so all over the province.
Nice.
That's one ring, Colleen, I hear it.
It's a little quiet.
Well, I think all of them are full, to be honest with you. Everyone is busy. Everyone's on the phone, so that's a good problem to have, right?
Okay.
Look at us back here just getting in the way too, Colleen. They're working away. Shocking.
All right, now would be the time to donate. So we want to hear as much noise in this segment as possible. I want all the kids and families to hear it all the way over to the Janeway. Let's hear some cowbell. Oh, there's one.
That's a cowbell on my side, Colleen. I'll take it.
That's your side? I don't know.
Well, Ryan and Colleen, Colleen is still hustling up there, so we're going to let her continue to do that. But time is up. We did hear a couple of cowbells, so that was great for that 2 minutes. And, of course, this is all in memory of Kevin Connors with the Grocery Foundation of Atlantic Canada, and we want to thank you so much. But you also have another check, so that means you're going to make a separate donation, and I love to see those.
We have a donation today of, if you'd like to do the reveal, Isabel, $80,000.
Oh my gosh, can I? Okay, hang on now. I've got to go over and look at this more closely. Sorry. $80,000 from the Grocery Foundation. Kevin is pretty proud right now, isn't he? I'm going to sneak over here again, Tony. Oh, I'm sorry,
No
Lovey.
worries. Well, I said we're pretty proud of Kevin.
Well, thank you both so much for being here and for doing this. And now we're going to turn things over to Michael and Andrew Connors.
Very much, Tony Marie. We're back at the social media desk. We're going to share a few more stories that have been coming in on our social media feeds. First of all, this is Ryder Boone. Ryder was airlifted to the Janeway when he was 12 months old. He was diagnosed with a blood disorder and a rare autoimmune disorder where his own body was destroying his liver. Ryder is now 6 and his journey is far from over, but he's still with us today because of the Janeway. We can't thank them enough. Thank you very much for that story about Ryder. Andrew, do you want to read the next one?
This is Charlie Chafe. Our family will forever be grateful for the Janeway. Our daughter, Carly, is a preemie baby who had scary complications at birth that could have ended tragically. Due to the quick responses and great care from the staff at the Janeway and the ongoing care, we have a very strong 9-year-old. We are so appreciative for all that they have done for our daughter and continue to do to support her.
Another wonderful story about Carly. And Andrew, could you bring up that final message there? This is Reed Johnson. We spent 47 days in the NICU with Reed when we arrived at 31 weeks and 3 pounds, 10 ounces. We didn't know what to expect, but we knew he was in the best hands. We are extremely grateful for the care and support we received from the Janeway over the last 2 years. That's Reed Johnson. Thank you very much for that story. And Andrew, do you want to tell us a bit more about what we're fundraising for?
Yeah, so we're fundraising for a whole bunch of new technology for our NICU. For premature and critically ill babies, transport is risky. With a new point-of-care ultrasound, care comes to the bedside safely, immediately, and effectively. Your donation helps the Janeway team get the tools they need. Call today at 709-777-4502 or visit janewayfoundation.nf.ca.
Thank you for that, Andrew. So once again, keep those messages coming into the social media desk. You can tag us on social media at Janeway Foundation or send them via email to janewayfoundation@gmail.com. We're going to go back to the phone bank now with Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm here in the phone bank once more, and there are so many people here on the phone right now. That is exactly what we are going for. And lots of volunteers from the NLTA are here right now, and they are taking all your calls because so many folks are donating right now. And that's exactly what we are trying to accomplish tonight and tomorrow with this fundraiser, with the fundraising effort that we're putting in here this evening with the 41st annual telethon. And again, till 9:30 tonight, noon to 7 tomorrow, any way you can donate via text, you can call in, go to the website, janewayfoundation.nf.ca. Anything and everything goes a long way in helping raise money for pediatric health care in Newfoundland and Labrador, and more specifically, that specialized equipment that helps kids when they get to the hospital get the very best care. Now, speaking of care and speaking of fundraising, I'm joined now by 2 very special guests from the St. John's International Airport Authority. We've got Dennis Hogan, Connie Duffett. Thank you very much for being here with us this evening. And so, with respect to the foundation, why is it important for the Airport Authority to, give to the Janeway?
Well, of course, the specialized nature of the equipment that the Janeway has to have available for children throughout the province really is a focus of support for our employees. So we decided this year that the charitable organization of choice would be the Janeway Foundation, and we're just delighted to be here.
Wonderful. Connie, anything you'd like to add?
No, it's a great partnership. Certainly our staff's meaningful cause for our organization, a way to give back to the community that's near and dear to our staff, and obviously their children as well.
Amazing. And, the airport and hospitals are kind of similar. A lot of us go into both, hopefully not a hospital as much as the airport, but, we're all there. So it's great to have you here this evening. And thank you very much for fundraising for the foundation. So, Dennis, would you mind telling us how much you have?
Sure. So we've managed to raise $9,214, primarily through our employee support, employee contributions, along with some in-kind contributions from the Airport Authority itself.
Amazing. Dennis and Connie, thank you very much for the donation and for being here with us this evening. Okay, we are going to go over to the Janeway Children's Hospital now, I believe. My apologize. Okay, let's get this right. We're going over to the hospital, the Janeway Children's Hospital, but the kids' corner. Over to you.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Club. We have some photo presentations to share. Each year, our friends at the credit unions in Hermitage, Marystown, and Witless Bay come together to make a very generous donation of $1,000. Thank you so much for your continued support for Janeway Kids.
Crescent Collegiate in Blaketown has been fundraising and donating to the Janeway for more than 20 years. This year, the school had held them days, school dances, and collections days. Their total is $236.
We are the Hines family from New World Island. Here are Cassidy, Cooper, and Layla. Cassidy and Cooper were both born at the Janeway and continue to be seen. Layla, their cousin, was seen at the Janeway too. We did a silent auction and raised $2,786 for the Janeway.
Thank you, and over to the phone bank.
Thank you very much. I am here at the phone bank with a number of very special guests. So I have with me, I believe, Michelle Loader, and you have some really nice, beautiful people with you. Who's with you, Michelle?
Those are my 3 grandchildren. This is Lydia Kirby, and we have Arizona Rennie, and we have Ryder Loader.
And Ryder, what does Ryder have in Ryder's hand?
We have a picture of Lydia's stepsister. She helped, but she has her recital tonight, so she couldn't make it, but she really wanted to be here.
Okay, so we need to see this. Excuse me 1 second, guys. So this little girl, again, she also helped fundraise, but what is not able to be here this evening because she's got a very important recital. So I'm going to sneak over here again. So we want to show. So you guys are here. This is the first time you've been on the telethon? Are you as excited as I am?
Yeah.
Anyone you want to say hello to while we're here?
My pop.
Nice. Say hello to Pop. Who would you like to say hello to, Arizona?
Pop.
Pop. Who would you like to say hello to?
Dad.
Dad, good boy. There you go. Excellent. Okay, so you guys are here not just to hang out with me, although I'm having a great time and I really appreciate the company, but why else are you guys here?
We decided last summer to raise some money for the Janeway, so the kids were doing lemonade stands, and we baked cookies, and we did a block draw during the year, and they had a great time doing that. So we wanted to raise some money for sick kids and help get their equipment, what they need to get better, help them get better.
So that's awesome. So tell me now why you're sitting home going, I want to donate to the Janeway. Like what made you think of that?
So we can help the little kids that are sick, and so the doctors can get the stuff that the kids need.
You are too cute. Do you know that? Just cute. Oh my gosh. If that's not a reason to pick up that phone right now, 1-855-777-4502, or text the word Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. I don't know what is. If these guys can do it, you can do it too. So who would like to reveal the number? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, how much, Manny?
$2,549.
Do you see this? These 4 beautiful children raised $2,549. You guys are superheroes today. Do you know that? I don't see your capes, but I'm sure they're there somewhere because you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. You're going to come back next year and see me again?
Definitely. We definitely will. Where are we going?
Thank you guys so much. Okay, now I think we're going to turn things over. I just want to say, here you go, Colleen. You're next. Just say... Okay, I'll do it. Well, shouldn't put people on the spot. I should know that. I don't like live television a whole lot either. Just kidding. Okay, so now we're going to turn things over to Colleen.
Thank you, Tony. Well, we're back, and I'm with the Hotel and Restaurant Workers Union, Local 779. Now, they've been supporting the Janeway since 1996, and they're back again this year for the telethon with 2 very special gifts. First of all, I'll get you to introduce yourself.
I'm John Tobin. I'm a trustee on the executive board with the Hotel Restaurant Workers.
I'm Richard Tobin.
And I'm Norma Power.
Tell us, I guess, why the Janeway is so important to your members and about the special tribute gift that you give each year in addition to your donation.
Well, it's been a time-honored tradition for the Hotel Restaurant Workers to give to the Janeway. It was started by our previous business manager, Pat McCormick, over 30 years ago. And he's been donating to this cause every year ever since. And in regards to all the members, like there's so many people that are impacted by the Janeway in their times of need, for all the children and anything through their tough times that they may have. And it's just a most worthy cause to donate to.
Sure is. All right, well, tell us how much you raised, first of all.
We have $10,000. And on behalf of Pat McCormick, which...
That's amazing.
We have...
All right, just show us your... And this is the tribute gift, right?
Yeah, this is the tribute.
This is your tribute. Okay.
On behalf of Pat McCormick.
And let's see the check.
We have $500.
$500.
Yes. Yep.
All right, and now we're going to go back over to Eddie.
Yeah, lost.
I look a little bit like Eddie. We got the same beard. But I'll take over with Hertz Canada. So thank you so much for joining us here. And of course, Hertz provides in-kind support for the travel services to and from the Janeway, a very important initiative. Everything helps. It all goes a long way. Why don't you tell me a little bit about why you guys in particular get involved in this initiative?
Yeah, well, us at local Hertz Canada do it for the kids to make sure that everybody has what they need when they come to the Janeway.
Excellent. So I believe we have a big total here that we're ready to reveal. Do you know the number? Don't say it, but do you know it? All right. If I put the microphone, will you, with me, say the total? All right, good. See, excellent, excellent. So why don't we turn it all together here? And that is the big $4,000. We'll give a round of applause for that. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And now that you see that money at the end of this, does it make it all worthwhile? Can you talk about the starting point to the finish point now for yourself?
Yeah, well, we donate money as employees to the Janeway every year in the form of gift cards to help families out while they're visiting. And for us, if we can make it a little easier for the foundation to do the work, that's what we do every day.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you to all of you here today, Nick, Tracy as well, and thank you, Spencer, for coming here. And we thank Hertz. This Your Gifts to the Telethon will help children with complex conditions receive cutting-edge care, whether they're newborns in needs or teenagers along the way, start to finish. So thank you so much.
Awesome. Thanks.
My name is Mason Lewis, and I live in Stephen.
Why are you donating money to the hospital?
Always helping me since I was a baby.
Who's your favorite doctor?
Dr. Price. Thank you for all the doctors and nurses. You want me to carry that too? Thank you, Janeway.
Welcome back to the front of the phone bank here, and there's a lot of noise right now here in Studio 107, and that is what we want. The phones are ringing. You can see the numbers there on your screen. That's the easiest way to call and make a donation. Any donation is very, very, very much appreciated. And if you don't want to call, you can text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20, or very easily, also easily, go online, janewayfoundation.nf.ca, or you could use the QR code there on your screen to figure out, that's another way to just donate. Hold your camera up, get the link, tap on it, and brings you right to the webpage where you can make a very, very appreciated donation for the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation. Now, this hour here is, the corporate sponsor is TD, and off to my left here is Daniel Skanes from TD Bank. TD Bank Group is a national Children's Miracle Network sponsor who has been supporting children's health care in our province for 20 years. So, Daniel, thank you very much for representing TD here this evening. Why is Janeway so important to TD?
Janeway is very important to TD. Many of my colleagues and their families have been impacted by the care that they've received at the Janeway. Whether it's something very routine that the child goes in for, maybe they're there for an extended period of time. They the message rings true. They just can't say enough good things about the care that they've received from the Janeway and all the staff there. So just really important and touches a lot of lives across the bank and across our province as well.
Amazing. Thank you very much. And how much? And let's just see what the donation is here for us this evening.
Right. Very proud to present this evening $28,379.70. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That is a very generous donation, just over $28,000. Daniel, TD, thank you very much for this generous donation and being here with us this evening. Right now, we're going to take a look at another couple of presentations. It's the Jack and Lainey Warford Project and the Scarlett Fitfield and Friends Project.
Jack is now 7 years old, but was born at 28 weeks in April 2018. He spent 8 weeks in the NICU. Lainey is now 2 years old, but was born at 32 weeks. She spent 3 weeks in the NICU and still comes to the Janeway for follow-up appointments. Their mom, Amanda, wanted to fundraise to give back to the Janeway for the special care they receive. This is their 4th year fundraising, and they are donating $305 to the Janeway. This is Scarlett from Pilley's Island. She's 11, and this is the 11th year her family fundraised for the Janeway. Her family says, "The Janeway doctors, nurses, and medical teams have brought Scarlett to where she is today. They are our heroes. We are happy that the Janeway is there for all the children in our province that need the best of care. Scarlett wants to thank everyone who has supported her fundraising efforts."
Well, Tony Marie, it's almost time to reveal.
Is this your first year at the Janeway Telethon?
It's not my first year. It's my first year in about 10 years.
Right.
And the majority of my time at the telethon was spent behind the camera. So it's only my second time hosting. And all this is new. We weren't in this location.
So this is the tote board reveal. You get to read the big number.
And
it's exciting.
Our guest here.
You know our guests. You've met our guests
yes,
already.
I have. Yes.
So who do we have? Yep.
And listen, you've got the coolest job of all. I'm jealous of the job you have in front of you.
Because we're going to do a countdown. And you must be pretty happy right now, are you?
Absolutely. This is our first time here, so it won't be our last.
And it's Walker's first time pushing the button.
It is, yeah.
It's pretty exciting. I kind of wish I could push the button. I
Best
think one year I got to push. I know. So I'm going to get a cue any second now that will tell me what time. It will tell me. So this is basically so this is kind of the winding down, I guess you could say, of the TD corporate segment. It's been great so far. We're having a lot of fun.
Yes, all eyes
Walker's
on that
saying,
goal still.
"Come on, just let me do it." So can we get everyone? Oh, no, they're busy. So we're going to count. Will we go down from 10?
Sure.
Okay, so we're going to start at 10. We're going to count down to 1. When we get to 1... hit the button.
It's go time.
Don't break the button. Hit the button. Okay, so here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Whoa.
Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's here. $210,717.
Woohoo!
It's a great start.
That is fantastic. So, wow.
Keep on calling. We want to hear
Keep on
more
calling.
from you.
1-855-777-4502. Text the word Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. You guys must be so happy. You got to push the very first button of this year's telethon. That's pretty cool.
Kicked it off in style, my friend. Good
absolutely.
job.
So what was it like? Is it difficult pushing the button?
No.
No? Wow.
Now whack it again.
Oh, well, you can't hit it again now because it won't really do anything now.
Well, it's great to hear the buzz behind us because those phones are still ringing. So continue to call in. Again, that's 1-855-777-4502. Or you can text Janeway to 45678. That'll get you a donation of $20. And we thank everyone who has donated so far. And as we see the total behind us for the TD corporate segment.
That's right. So I think this year we're hoping to raise $3 million.
That's the goal.
That's the goal. I think if the button will work next hour, I think we might get there.
Fingers crossed. That's what we're going for. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. Well, we're going to have lots of moments like this, eh? And thanks for kicking it off, my friend.
And we will be right back.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Number 2 of the 41st annual Janeway Children's Miracle Network Telethon. This segment, as we kick off our number 2, is brought to you by the Newfoundland and Labrador Teachers Association. Their annual event, NLTA Janeway Day in the schools, has been raising funds since 1986. And that's why we are here this evening, to fundraise for a wonderful organization, the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation, which helps all our kids.
All our kids. That's right. And one organization, of course, that knows all about helping all our kids is the NLTA.
Absolutely.
They see firsthand every day what kids need, whether it be in regards to behavioral, mental health support, and just obviously their health, overall well-being. So they do a lot of work throughout the year, and they know the importance of, donating today, and of course to reach out today and make that donation.
And Aaron Sully. Just want to make sure. We got to get the name out there, right? I don't think you said your name.
Oh, Aaron Sully.
Aaron Sully.
Yeah, this is my annual event, of course, coming in and joining your wonderful team, volunteering for the Janeway Telethon. It's been many, many years, and it's always a pleasure to be back.
It's lovely to have you here.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And so if you'd like to donate, you can see the numbers right there on your screen. You can text, you can call, you can use a QR code. Those are very, very quick ways, easy ways to make a donation to a wonderful cause. Thank you to the NLTA for helping our kids in more ways than one. And now, folks at home, it's your turn. Call in, donate, as we just mentioned. And every dollar counts, big and small. And now we're going to check in with Kids Corner.
We're back in the Janeway Kids Corner. Behind every smiling face at the Janeway is a team of caring professionals and a community of donors working together to make a difference.
Every dollar counts for kids like us.
Hey, Jade, did you know there were 2,983 surgeries at the Janeway last year?
No, but I was one of them.
Wow, imagine how much equipment it takes to help that many kids in the operating room.
I've had 3 surgeries, and they were all different. Here's my Janeway journey. When I was born, parts of my belly weren't attached, so I had to go get a surgery.
So my pregnancy on Jade was perfect. The whole time I was pregnant, I had her at full term. So we went upstairs later that evening, and she kept throwing up still, and her body temperature kept dropping. So they brought her down to the NICU, I believe, and they did an ultrasound and stuff on her belly. And that's when they noticed that there was definitely something wrong, and a lot of stuff in her belly wasn't attached.
My elves gave him a list.
I first met Jade when she was less than 24 hours old, and she had a blockage in the first part of the bowel leaving the stomach. She needed a big operation to fix that, and that went very well.
Then a couple years after that, the throwing up was still a constant daily struggle.
My second surgery was because I had 2 knots in my intestine.
I think we got admitted in May, and she was actually in hospital till after like the end of September, so it was a long stint. And I remember first just being super frustrated and asking Dr. Price, like, just do the surgery now. Why are we waiting? Can't we just do it now? She's miserable, she's sick, like, the surgery needs to be done. And he sat me down and he said, we can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. The outcome is she won't make it through surgery if we do it now. So they went in and they took out 1/3 of her small intestine and put in a G-tube because they didn't know if she was going to be able to eat by mouth. So after surgery, she had a rough time. She ended up in ICU. Her heart rate, her breathing, everything was out of whack. Less than a week after surgery and over 20-something staples in her belly, she was standing up. Being Jade, she started eating by mouth. Her weight started going up drastically. The throwing up stopped completely right after surgery. Just me count.
Since then, Jade has become a different young lady. She can run around. She doesn't throw up all the time. She still has her diabetes. She still has to worry about the enzymes from her pancreas, but she can live a normal life.
So recreational therapy has helped Jade a lot. She spent countless hours in the playroom. It's a spot where she enjoyed playing with crafts and things like that, and it was an escape away from the medical environment for her. It was a place where she could just be a kid.
I've had lots of needles. I've had TPN liquid, and then I've also had a blood transfusion. And I have a little brother. I lost my first tooth in the Janeway.
The equipment that we have used to look after Jade, much of it in the units, have been paid for hundreds and thousands of donations from Newfoundlanders and Labradorians from all parts of this province.
She couldn't go to school a day without having to go to the bathroom and throw up. Like, that was Jade's everyday normal routine. So for her now to be healthy and active and she can do all of the things that an 8-year-old can do, the future is like the sky's the limit for Jade now.
Hi everyone, I'm Kathleen Murphy and I'm here at the Janeway, joined by some very special guests. I have Penny, Nana Kim, and I also have very special Jade. She just got her hair cut today. Do a little hair flip for the camera. She is a diva and she's full of energy. We're so happy to have them here today. Now Penny, Dr. Price mentioned keeping an eye on Jade's pancreas and diabetes. Can you tell us more about this?
Yep, so Jade will definitely be followed by the diabetic team for lifelong, I would assume. But we just recently got a new insulin pump, and we're super excited about that. We think it's really going to help with managing her sugars, and it's also less needles and pokes for Jade. So we're happy about that. Hey,
that's awesome. Now, Jade, do you still have your port? Right there. And what kind of things do you like to do for fun?
I like to hang out with my friends, usually outside.
And you like dancing too, don't you? Yeah. Can you show us some moves? We're having a lot of fun here at the Janeway. Penny, what would you say to someone who's watching and thinking about donating?
Donating is huge. Whether you think it's too small of a donation or too big of a donation, anything it helps. A lot of the equipment here at the Janeway was purchased from donations. Also, along with money donations, we are really happy about blood donations as well, as Jade's after having over 25 different blood transfusions along her way. So any donation, money or blood, is definitely helpful.
Awesome, and that is what today is all about. And I've heard that you actually got a donation yourself from the Jade Foundation. Can you tell me about that?
We do. So once we decided Jade was going to be live on TV, about 2 weeks ago we started a little fundraiser for Jade. We weren't sure how it was going to go, but of course all of Jade's friends and family came together and helped Jade make a little donation for the Janeway.
Perfect. Now, Jade, how much are you donating today? Let's read it together. Ready? Flip. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 2,500. Great job, Jade, friends, family, and you can still donate today. And now we're going to go back to Jesse at the phone bank.
Hey, thank you so much. You're watching the annual Janeway Telethon on Canada's Superstation NTV. My name is Jesse Sterling. I'm with Colleen Lewis. We're very excited to get around to this next check presentation. But before we do, please indulge me with a little 20-second soliloquy as I set the scene. Let's back up. What are we doing here today? We are raising money to help the children of the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. This is the 14th year the telethon has been here on NTV and is a privately owned and operated station by the Sterling family. We are so happy and delighted to once again be putting our local media to the best and highest use of our power, which is giving back to the community. And what a better way than to help the children of our beautiful province. So without any further gilding of the lily or further ado, let's get to this wonderful check presentation and meet this really cool family.
Thank you, Jesse. Well, we're here with Thomas Coffin and his family, and you guys have made a long trip to be here this weekend, right? Just tell us where you're from.
Well, we live in St. Anthony, all the way on the Northern Peninsula, so we traveled down last week. We were very privileged to be here for this time. So, yeah, we're all the way from St. Anthony, aren't we, guys?
And this is your third year fundraising?
Third year fundraising, yeah. We do a Halloween party in our area. So we actually expanded to 2 Halloween parties, one in the Straits, Flowers Cove area, and now we do one down there and one in St. Anthony itself.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's great fun. We even have the Sanderson sisters show up for it, so it's a bit of a spooky time. So.
Why is it important for your family to raise money for the Janeway each year?
Both of our children were born premature. So Caden was born at 32 weeks and Charlotte was 36. And they really took care of our 2 kids. They really took care of us, so they helped us. So we figured it was just a good thing to do to help them as well. So we bounded together and we decided we're going to do something back for the Janeway, and we do our Halloween parties and get the community all involved.
Nice. Well, let's see exactly how much you've raised.
So we raised 1,000. How much, guys? $1,450.
Oh, wow. Great job. Great job representing the beautiful town of St. Anthony very, very well. Thank you, dear viewer, for watching. There is no telethon without you watching and hopefully donating. You can call 1-855-777-4502 to donate, or just text Janeway 45678. That donates $20 automatically. Cowbells are going off. People are calling. People are donating via text. It's all happening here at the Janeway Telethon on NTV. Let's check in now with Aaron and the magnificent Eddie Shear.
And thank you very much, Jesse. Well, we are just about to hit a miracle match. This is Air Canada Foundation. They are going to match your donation for the next 2 minutes. And of course, myself and Eddie are here ready. And we just had a cowbell. That means $500. We want to hear more. So what do you say, Eddie? Are we ready to do this?
I think so. I just want to just add to the Air Canada Foundation's notes. The Janeway Foundation is very thankful for their continued support of the Janeway. They donate flight passes for fundraising and Children's Miracle Network events. And basically, this Air Canada Foundation helps patients in the Janeway travel for care through the hospital transportation program. And they are helping local kids get the care they need no matter the distance. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, we got the formalities done. We do have this miracle match. We want as many people to call in as possible. And Aaron, why don't we, count down for 5? We'll start the timer and see what we can get raised here in the next couple minutes. Ready?
All right, let's do this.
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Start the clock.
And make those donations right now, folks. Come on, get that cowbell ringing. That's $500, but of course, any donation helps. You can do it quickly and easy, the most convenient way. These folks are here and ready, waiting for your phone call. But go to janewayfoundation.nf.ca. That is the quickest way, the most convenient way. We've got 2 minutes. Come on.
All right, so here's the thing. as Aaron was just saying, there's multiple ways to donate. You can text. You can go to the website. You can use that QR code on your screen. But really, I'm going to say this for the 13th time. We need more cowbell, right? Because the cowbell represents a $500 donation. Here's what I'm proposing to do, okay? If we get a donation of $500 or more in the next couple minutes, I will donate a sunny day to the province.
Oh, folks.
Think about that one.
Eddie bringing in the weather power here
Yeah.
for the miracle match. You know, we all need a nice sunny day. We can use another one.
We
Eddie,
could.
this is big. You got to deliver.
And if we don't get it, RDF for the month of June.
Oh, no, come on, 49 seconds. Get those donations in, folks. You can call, email, text text Jamie to 45678. Instant donation of $20. Easy and convenient way. Go to janewayfoundation.nf.ca. And these folks are all here. Yeah. Look, we got $40. We have $50. There's a $20. We're going to make it?
We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We've got 25 seconds left here on the clock. And again, every donation here counts because the Air Canada Foundation is going to match, I think, any amount up to, I think, roughly $5,000 during this miracle match. So please, please, please donate generously. Any little bit counts, whether it's $1, $5, $10.
8.
Doesn't matter.
7.
Very, very
6,
grateful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did we do it?
Well, it's over. I mean, we got through it.
But did we
right?
deliver a sunny day?
I
That's
think,
what we all want to
what?
know.
Here's the
a
thing.
sunny day for the Janeway.
Here's the thing. There's so many people in here on the phones right now that, like, during this miracle match, we must have raised at least $500.
I would think
right?
so.
So I'll give that sunny day, and I think I'm happy with that. Aaron, are you happy with that?
I'm totally happy
Okay.
with that, Eddie. Totally. Great job, bud.
All right. And now we are going to check out a few more presentations. And again, we're all fundraising for a great cause this evening for the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation.
For more than 20 years, Day and Ross have been saving the foundation thousands of dollars by delivering fundraising materials throughout the province free of charge. We couldn't do it without you. Erica Alcock from Grand Bank is 25 years old. She attended the Janeway Children's Rehab Clinic until she was 18 due to having cerebral palsy. With the care and help of the entire rehab team of therapists and doctors, she accomplished so much, including walking on her own. A huge thank you to this top-notch team. Erica has been fundraising for the Janeway since she was 2 to give back for the wonderful care she received. This year, she collected recycling and sold tickets and raised $600. 11-year-old Emily Tansley was born at 28 weeks gestation and spent 2 months in the NICU at the Janeway. For the last 9 years, she and her mom have made cookies for family and friends in exchange for donations to the telethon. This year, the Emily Tansley Project is elated to announce they raised $857. They would like to extend a sincerest thank you to the amazing doctors and nurses at the NICU and to all those who have supported their fundraising efforts. The Broderick family started fundraising for the Janeway in 2017. Mom and Dad, Judy and Doug, along with their children, Angel, Gabriel, and Hunter, have always led a variety of fundraising activities because the Janeway is very special to them. This year, they raised $1,500 by personal donations and collecting recyclables. They want to thank their family and friends of Cottlesville for giving them the opportunity to give back to the Janeway. All the way from Happy Valley Goose Bay are our friends from Tarrington Co-op. Along with their customer support, they've raised a total of $5,500 this year. Way to go, Tarrington Co-op.
Welcome back to a very busy phone bank. I'm joined now by Colleen Lewis. Colleen, thank you for coming in from Central to be here with us this evening.
My pleasure to be here.
This is the first time I've hosted live with you.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's
I believe
awesome.
so.
So I'm thrilled you're here. Helping us fundraise for a great cause this evening. So if folks want to fundraise, what's the best way for them to do that?
Well, the best way right now, you can still donate by calling 1-855-777-4502, or you can text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20.
Yes, and the website, janewayfoundation.nf.ca, or you can use the QR code on your screen, which is also probably the simplest way if you don't want to like fumble typing that into your phone. Like I got like, well, sometimes I'm all thumbs today, but when I'm texting, I am all thumbs, and sometimes I have a tough time putting that into the phone. So anyway, the QR code is very, very helpful. All right, so the telethon is such an incredible event, and it takes a full team of people to make this weekend as special as it is. A special thank you to some important people who helped promote our event: Stinger Radio and VOCM, Coast 1011, mobile guest Al Maloney, and of course, our musical entertainers this weekend and Music NL. Also, our amazing team at Oz FM and NTV. And don't forget to tune into Oz FM when you're out and about to hear the great telethon content all weekend. Colleen?
All right. It really does take all of us, families, friends, neighbors, businesses, to help kids grow up healthy and strong. Every gift makes a difference, so please call or go online to give today. So right now we're going to go back to Michael on the social media desk.
Oh, between Michael and Eddie, I'm playing a couple different shoes here, but that's okay. With Brian Harding here alongside Andrew Connors back at the social media desk. What we have for you now is a few testimonials from those who have utilized the Janeway and its services over the years. And the first is the story of Jacob Bursey. And Jacob's family writes in, Jacob was diagnosed with ulcerative colitis, and his treatment is still ongoing. The level of care and compassion we received has been absolutely phenomenal. We've been involved in all aspects of our child's treatment and educated so much by the Janeway teams. Andrew?
Next we have Kate Blanchard. I ruptured my ACL and had multiple meniscal tears from playing soccer. After receiving the Miss Achievement title, I visited the Janeway to show how appreciative I was. I was able to participate in the Miss Achievement Leadership Program while on crutches. My surgeon, Dr. Jackman, never let me lose that goal and encouraged me to find resilience.
It's great stories and testimonials like these that will continue because of your donation. So again, those numbers are on the screen. Feel free, text, email, call, the works. Now next we have a story of Cameron Steed. Cameron was born July 30th, 2006. He was 11 weeks premature and had to spend 5 months in the NICU. At 4 weeks old, he had to undergo major surgery and was diagnosed with short gut syndrome. This led to a lengthy stay at the Janeway, during which he had to have multiple organ transplants. The Janeway has been such an important part of our lives and has supported us through so much. Thanks to them, we now have a thriving young 18-year-old. So again, another beautiful success story there, Andrew.
Newfoundland and Labrador has one of the highest rates of heart disease in Canada, and protecting children's heart health is key to changing that. We're going to toss it over to the Janeway now.
And I'm here with Claire Coleman, a Million Reasons Run participant and intern with the Janeway Foundation. Claire, can you tell me, what is the Million Reasons Foundation?
Yeah, of course. It's basically this virtual running challenge, and you fundraise money for your local children's hospital. It's a lot of fun. You pick how many kilometers you want to run, your fundraising goal, and there's lots of fun prizes you can actually win along the way when you reach those goals.
Very cool initiative. Why did you want to get involved in something like that, Claire?
Honestly, I think the Million Reasons Run is just a perfect example of how small acts of kindness can really go a long way. You may think running a few kilometers and raising a few $100s doesn't make a difference in the grand scheme of things, but honestly, every single dollar makes a difference. And not even just raising the money, which obviously is so important, but just it brings the Janeway into a conversation with your family and friends, and it shows people who have experiences in the Janeway that you support them.
That's right. I mean, every mile counts, and you're proof of that. You also raised some money with your family, from my understanding. Can you tell these folks at home how much you raised?
Yeah, we raised a bit over $700. This is our second year doing it, and I dragged my sisters into it again this year, but next year I'm hoping to drag a lot more people into it.
And you've got a check here that you're going to reveal. Let's see what's behind that check.
Yeah, so this is on behalf of all the Million Reasons runners. So thank you to everyone who participated.
$25,781. Wow! A big thank you to you and the rest of your crew. And if you want to get involved in that, well, like I said, every mile counts.
At the Janeway Hospital, we provide care for every child in this province, weighing anywhere from less than 1,000 grams in our NICU, right up to our teenagers who are ready to transition to adult care services. So our staff and physicians need to be prepared to provide that care to our tiniest babies and our teenagers at any point in time. So the technologies, the equipment, and the staff need to be here in this facility to respond to those needs. The Janeway Hospital is the only children's hospital here in the province, yet the services that we do provide to the children of Newfoundland and Labrador don't just happen here at the Janeway Hospital. Our staff do a lot of outreach work, as well as traveling clinics, and we move across this province to bring the Janeway expertise to where our children live. And that's one of the valuable things that our staff are able to do for our patients and our families. And it's one of the things that your donor dollars help to support as we look to continue to make sure that healthcare is accessible to the children and families of this province. When most people come to work at the Janeway Children's Hospital, they come for their love of kids and they stay here for their career. We don't have an issue with recruitment and retention of staff because people want to come and work with the children of this province. As a parent and as an administrator here at the Janeway Hospital, I think nothing is more important than making sure that our children get the very best care and supports no matter where they are in our system. Being here and working at the Janeway Hospital is probably one of the proudest things I've done in my career. Getting to see the physicians and staff in this facility provide that support to patients and families on a daily basis, and seeing our sickest children walk out of this facility happy, active children is so rewarding to be part of. And we need to continue to do that. We need to continue to support excellence in children's healthcare. So while, yes, things are not always perfect, our staff are committed to making sure that the healthcare experiences of children and families that enter our door is as positive as it can be. And we always look at how we can improve on that care delivery with every interaction that we do. And through support from the Janeway Foundation and our general public here in the province, we're continuing to be able to do that. And again, we can't do it without the support. So the telethon and the foundation donors, you make what we do possible, and you contribute to the success of what we're seeing in children's healthcare.
Welcome back, and I'm here with Frank and Heather Ryan. Tell us about your Janeway connection.
Sure. So our twins were the Miracle Kids a few years ago, and there were some complications in the pregnancy, and they came very early. So they spent a couple of months in the NICU. So we're incredibly grateful for the care that they received, and every year we try to give back, and this year we're volunteering here, and it's been amazing, and we're just so happy to be here. Yeah.
And you're with Ryco Financial.
Yes, that's my family's company, so we try to give back whenever we can. The board and Rebecca and team here asked me to help out a couple years ago when the twins were born, and I joined the investment committee of the Janeway Foundation's board. And we're happy to give a donation here today to support the Janeway.
Certainly, volunteering and working with Janeway is rewarding.
Absolutely. It brings us so much joy, and we are just eternally grateful to the NICU team and all of the follow-ups the twins had along the years, and yeah, they're amazing.
All right, thank you. Let's have a look. Check how much.
We had $10,000.
$10,000 contributed. Right. All right, thank you, and we'll have a look now at a video presentation.
My name is Chloe Spencer. I'm from Marystown. I had a sweet treat sale. Please support the Janeway for kids like me. This year I raised $700.
Hi, I'm Tristan and I'm 12.
Hi, I'm Layla and I'm 14.
We are from Spanish Bay.
We fundraise to help the kids of Newfoundland and Labrador. And this year we raised $300.
come on dancing, but it seems like they don't want to, so that's okay. We're back by popular demand is Kai and Xander. Now, Kai, what's it like being the sibling of the champions, and watching them grow?
Well, when I first saw them, like the very first thing I said was that they looked like little dolls, and it's honestly amazing that they went from like little tiny dolls to just being like this. They've come so far, and I'm really proud of them.
That is so sweet. That's a proud sibling right there. And Xander, what are you most excited for about the telethon? Just one thing, maybe. There's so many things.
Hosting the telethon?
Future host right here. You heard it. That's amazing.
Is there one more thing?
Put him on the spot.
That kids' room looked pretty cool out there.
Huh?
I think that's where we're going after. We're going to the kids' corner after.
I haven't seen that place before, I'm not sure.
The ice cream?
Oh.
The kitchen has a lot of ice cream, a lot of snacks.
Well, up next, you'll see it soon. Denver recently graduated kindergarten, but this small but mighty dude has been through more than most of us, and he's just 6 years old. Hailing from Brig Bay, Newfoundland and Labrador, the Genge family has spent countless nights away from home, relying on life-saving care at the Janeway. Here's a special piece on Denver from Mary-Kate O'Neill.
Tell me about your nurses and your doctors.
They done really great.
Meet the Genge family.
I'm Courtney Genge. I'm Denver's mom. This is Blaine Genge, his dad. I'm Ryder Genge, his little brother, and this is Denver Genge.
A picture-perfect family of 4 who have been fighting an unimaginable battle before their oldest child could even walk. Denver didn't know it then, but tummy time and tickles would quickly turn into tests and scans at just 4 months old.
July of 2019, we came in. He was having GI issues. At that time, during the abdominal ultrasound, the tech actually found a very small mass on Denver's adrenal gland. Then we had to go into extensive testing. We had to do multiple scans. His mass had grew over 50%. So September 26, I believe, of 2019, he had surgery, abdominal surgery.
Once the mass was removed, there was finally some good news for the Genge family. Or so they thought.
October of 2019, it came back that he didn't need any further treatment or chemo at that time. So we were home, living a normal life, everything was great. Had multiple follow-ups until March of 2021.
A scan specific for neuroblastoma once again came back cancerous on Denver's 2nd birthday. After months of extensive tests, trips to Toronto, and multiple rounds of chemotherapy, Denver rang the bell of hope in May of 2021 and quickly started on a drug with hopes of preventing relapse.
Denver was doing fine. He'd done the 2 years of the DFMO treatment. We come in just for his end of treatment scans in May of 2024. Then we found out he had relapsed.
They lived every parent's nightmare, not once, but twice.
He done 1 week of chemo, 2 weeks off for the last year.
A bed is not just a bed here at the Janeway. A children's hospital is different, and they need to be prepared for a child of any size with any issue to come through the door. When you were younger and you were a baby here at the Janeway, do you remember these beds?
Yeah.
You remember staying in these kind of beds?
Mm-hmm.
We do have so many different style beds that a child might start in, grow into. For me, it feels like you kind of see a little child's journey here.
You do, and you know, lots of patients have a journey. You know, if they have a chronic disease or a serious illness, it's not that they're coming to the hospital once. They might come here many times over the course of many years, and so the equipment that they need and the care that they need is gonna change a lot as they go from being a baby to being a toddler in a cot to being a bigger kid.
Do you remember coming to a big boy bed at the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
When you would stay in your big boy bed at the hospital, who would sleep in it with you?
Mom, Dad.
Mom and Dad.
Almost every piece of equipment in a pediatric hospital comes in different sizes. All of it's different.
Denver's unwavering strength paid off. And this now 6-year-old is ready to show you his superpowers.
So we're here today, May the 21st, to ring the bell for the 2nd time and the final time, please God.
Ring the bell.
And that he did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
We would like to thank the Janeway so much and their amazing staff. Thank you to the nurses, the doctors, everyone who got us here. And say we love the Janeway, but we're going home.
So let's get those phones ringing for kids, of course, like Denver. These folks here behind us are volunteering their time, looking for your donations. You can call, you can text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20 instantly. JanewayFoundation.nf.ca is the quickest, most convenient way, of course, to make that donation. And this is, of course, for all our kids. There we have it, folks. We have a cowbell there. That means a $500 donation. We've heard a couple of those over the last just few minutes. And we are certainly filled with gratitude when those donations come in. So make sure you pick up that phone or dial the number, of course, and make that donation. So, of course, from heart conditions to hearing loss, from the tiniest babies to growing teens, this year's fundraising is certainly focused on giving the Janeway the advanced tools needed to act fast to get kids back to, well, being kids. And we have a lot of thank yous to hand out throughout the course of the telethon. I want to say a special thank you to Eastern Audio, to Long and McQuaid, as well to T-Force Final Mile Courier, and Balloons Beyond. We can't forget them. Of course, all of the balloons you see here in our phone bank are because of them. So thank you all so much for your donations and, of course, for supporting fundraising and events throughout the year for the Janeway, for the telethon. Of course, this is for all our kids across Newfoundland and Labrador. So pick up the phone, text Janeway to 45678, go online, make that donation, JanewayFoundation.nf.ca. We would be most grateful for that here this evening. And I think right now we're going to throw it back to the Kids Corner, which is a wonderful segment that we've been seeing all here this evening. And it's lovely to hear from the kids, of course. So we'll throw it over to them.
Welcome back to the Janeway. When a child is sick, the whole family is affected. That's why the Janeway cares for parents and caregivers too, through education, counseling, and support.
That's important. I know my mom has been scared before when I was sick, and we had to learn how to take care of my port.
Yes, of course. The NICU offers a special support program for parents to help navigate their Janeway journey.
That's cool. How much does it cost?
It costs $2,600 per year. So if we can get 12 monthly donors at $18 per month, the program will continue for the next year.
Only $18 a month. That's less than a meal at my favorite sushi restaurant.
Yes, exactly. The Janeway prioritizes the equipment and program support each year to make sure donors' dollars have a big impact at the Janeway.
Cool. Come on, people. Help us, kids and families in the NICU. Every donation counts.
Here's a look at some of the items purchased from last year's telethon in action at the Janeway.
So due to the generosity of the donors, we have been able to purchase the Prism machine that's here behind me for the pediatric intensive care unit here at the Janeway. Due to the donations, we have been able to develop a program to offer continuous renal replacement therapy here at home for our critically ill children within Newfoundland and Labrador. Before we had this machine here at the Janeway, children who required this therapy had to travel out of province.
Maternal Fetal Assessment Unit sees all high-risk pregnancies in the province. When they come see us, they're referred by their family physicians or obstetricians, and diagnostic equipment is invaluable. So we need the latest and newest technology. Last year we were very, very fortunate to get a donation from the Janeway Foundation that enabled us to buy an ultrasound machine. It enables better visualization on the unborn baby, especially of the heart, and that can allow us to make earlier diagnosis and develop better treatment plans.
Thank you once again for your donations. We hope you continue to support us again this year to enhance the care provided to the children of our province.
And welcome back to the social media desk. I'm Ryan Harding alongside Andrew Connors. We have some more testimonials to share with you, but if you'd like to get involved, don't you check out the Janeway Foundation on Facebook, Instagram. There'll be an email on your screen at some point as well. And I'm joined by Andrew Connors, who this is your second Janeway Telethon.
Yeah, that's right.
19 years old. I was 19 in my first Janeway Telethon, so you're on pace, my friend, for a record breaker. And I know you share an interest in television, so you're right where you're supposed to be, and hopefully you're right where you're supposed to be, which is on the phones, right? So pick those up, dial the number on your screen, and help out the people that we are going to share those stories of, like these testimonials here. First, we have the story of RJ Morris. RJ was born with a severe bleeding disorder. We deeply thank the hematology team and the staff at the emergency room for all their care and support through the past 3.5 years. You have helped us keep calm and navigate life with our special guy. Andrew?
Next is Hannah Brown. My daughter, Hannah Brown, who is now 16 years old, underwent many surgeries at the Janeway for her cleft lip and palate. Her first trip at only 5 days old was to meet the craniofacial team. This team included her amazing surgeon, Dr. Rideout. Together, they supported us through many difficult years. We are forever grateful for their hard work.
And of course, again, once you pick up the phone, if you're able to make a donation, it's those donations which help tell the stories for the families like these and help those kids get the best up-to-date care. So it's much appreciated. And we'll finish things off in this segment with the story of Jackson Hobbs, where Jackson was diagnosed with a skull defect and needed surgery at just 2 months old. Jackson received his surgery at the Janeway Children's Hospital 2 months later. Today, Jackson is thriving and happy. We are forever grateful for the care and support our family received from the Janeway and staff during such hard times. Andrew?
Every dollar raised for the echocardiogram at the Janeway helps fight one of our province's biggest health concerns, starting with the youngest hearts. So donate today.
Hey everybody, Jason Benwa here. Just want to say before I start, make sure you donate as much as you can to the Janeway. The Janeway is so incredibly important. Myself, I have 3 children. I have never had to use the Janeway, but it's definitely a comfort to know that they're there whenever you need them. And being from the west coast of Newfoundland, I know there's plenty of people from this side of the island that had to go to the Janeway, and they've always been so well taken care of, and it's so important for the children to have a place to go like the Janeway, to be taken care of for their particular needs. So donate what you can. Anything is appreciated. Here's a song I wrote a few years back. It's about remembrance and when you can't change the past, you always got the memory. Something called Waves. I can't help wondering if you think about me. You know it's been so long since I felt your company. Oh, roll on back to the place we met. I pour a drink and hope it helps me to forget. I'm just picking on back, watching them waves, sitting about the good old days. Something about this time of year brings back the memories of all the things we did. We sang, we laughed, fell on our, yeah, those are moments that we never will get back. Sitting here thinking about the good old days, sipping on whiskey, just watching them waves. There's a certain feeling you get when the waves roll in. It's like a brand new chance to start over again. Well, the tide is high on a sunny day. You know there's nothing like that surf to wash your cares away. I'm just kicking on back, watching them waves, sitting and thinking about the good old days. Something about this time of year brings back the memories of all the things we did. We sang, we laughed along, oh yeah, those are moments that we never will get back. Sitting here thinking about the good old days, sipping on whiskey, just watching them waves. Well, you packed up and moved away, but still I'd never change a thing. I can't hold back the hands of time. For that moment you were mine. Yeah, you were mine, just kicking on back, watching them waves, sitting and thinking about the good old days. Something about this time of year brings back the memories of all the things we did. We sang, we laughed along, oh yeah, those are moments that we never will get back. Sitting here thinking about the good old days, sipping on whiskey, just watching them waves. Yeah, watching them waves. I'm watching them waves. Thanks so much, guys.
Welcome back. I'm Becky Daly here at the Janeway, where all the magic happens. Joining me right now is Dr. Megan Adams, who is a cardiologist at the Janeway. Thanks so much for coming in. I know you're on call right now.
Yeah, thanks. Someone's answering the pager right now, but that's very thanks. My excellent colleague.
Well, hopefully she doesn't get a call right now, but if she does, we'll let her go. But quickly, tell us about the cardiology equipment here at the Janeway and why it's so important.
Yeah, so we're fundraising for a piece of equipment that's really critical to pediatric cardiology. It's an ultrasound machine, and it does a really specific test called an echocardiogram. And it's a test that lets us look at the real-time function of the heart, how it squeezes, how it relaxes, getting blood in and out of the heart. And it allows us to see if there's any leaky valves, any tight valves, and it gives us a lot of diagnostic information and how to make best decisions that can then impact a heart that might be in trouble, or to follow a heart along to make sure it doesn't end up in trouble.
Sounds very, very important to keep someone alive.
Yeah, it's a really important piece of information that gives us a lot of information.
And with such a wide patient population, can you talk about children's care and the importance of early intervention?
Yeah, so we're really lucky in cardiology. We follow children at all ages and sizes. So this echocardiogram, for example, can be done anywhere from the smallest patients in our hospital, so that's the neonatal intensive care unit, all the way up to our adult population that is followed through what we call our congenital heart clinic. It allows us to move throughout the hospital, so sometimes we can bring our machinery to the emergency department to assess hearts down there. It allows us to move to the ICU, where we can look at hearts in real time again to help give the best diagnostic information on what the next best steps are to help a heart. And it allows us to then take that information and decide what's the next best step. In our world, we have children who sometimes need to leave the province to have next steps, so interventions and surgeries that are necessary at all ages. And this echocardiogram can allow us to get real up-to-date information that can allow us to say, someone unfortunately needs to have a next step or an important procedure done, or is it safe to wait, looking at the numbers and all the data that we have, and then can hopefully postpone a surgery as long as it's safe and possible, so a child can grow, a baby can feed, all those types of things that go into the decision-making process.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, and I'll let you get back to what you do best.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure.
And we're going to throw it back to Ryan and Andrew now.
And thank you very much, Becky. And that interview is a great segue into some more testimonials that we have here at the social media desk. So we're going to be looking at all things cardiology and the heart. And we're going to start things off with Aspen's story, where Aspen was born with a heart murmur, which was discovered by the professionals at the Janeway when she was 3 months old. We regularly travel to the Janeway from Rigolet and are so grateful for the care she receives from the Janeway's cardiology team. So another example there of course, this hospital, this children's hospital servicing the province in its entirety. Andrew?
Up next, we have Carly McDonald. She writes, I am 9 years old and I live in North River. I was 24 days old when the Janeway discovered I was very sick and needed life-saving open heart surgery. The Janeway are angels who helped save my life. I currently dance with 2 dance schools and am loving life. I visit the Janeway every 6 months for a checkup. Today, my heart is working the way it should. I have been fundraising for the Janeway for 8 years. Thank you for everyone who supports the Carly McDonald Project. Love, Carly. XOXO.
And thank you, Carly, very much for all the work in there. And our final story in this segment comes from Niall Maloney. So Niall was born 5 weeks premature with a heart disorder known as long QT syndrome, or LQTS. It's an abnormal feature of the heart's electrical system. This is a lifelong condition for Niall. So Niall's story is, again, another reminder that for some families, the Janeway is there from birth and throughout that child's childhood. And that's, again, another reason why today and this weekend is so important, and those donations go to help families like Niall's. So if you can read that number on your screen, please pick up your phone and give it a call.
And just a reminder that every dollar raised for the echocardiogram at the Janeway helps fight one of our province's biggest health concerns, starting with the youngest hearts. So make sure, if you haven't already, you donate today.
Thank you very much, guys. Joining me now is Barry Meadis, and he's with a group called Funding Innovation. I heard about it last year. I can't fib and say that I have never heard about it, but I bet many of you watching have seen this and you didn't even know what it was. And now we're going to tell you what it is. So Barry, tell me about Funding Innovation.
So Funding Innovation, in case anybody hasn't seen these before, this is an example of the easels that we have at Sobeys, Dairy Queens, and the Biggs foundations. These things get changed every 2 weeks. We collect bids, send them to head office, and then we raise some money and give back to the Janeway Foundation every year. So if any new businesses out there have 4 square feet of space to give us, just 4 square feet, there's nothing on your part. You don't have to worry about damage or anything. It's all insured. We change it out. We look after it. You don't have to do anything. We just show up with the check once a year and donate to the Janeway Foundation. And the good thing about it is every month the Janeway Foundation gets an update, so they know that your business is helping them out and raising money. So they know exactly how much you're raising every month.
And how many times have we all seen one of these easels, walk past it at, like you said, at Sobeys, Dairy Queen, one of these places, Biggs, and you've thought, I wonder what that's all about. But now you know.
Yeah, and it's a great fundraising tool. And we've been working closely with the Janeway for a few years now. Actually, I've been working with the Janeway since 2013. This company, Funding Innovation, just bought out the company that I was working with 2 years ago. So now we've been 2 years with this one, and so far it's a little over $13,000 I think we've got raised in 2 years. So.
And some beautiful art pieces.
Absolutely, and this is just one example. This is a Maud Lewis piece. The other, we have sports pieces and entertainment, music, Taylor Swift stuff that goes really well. Yeah. So, have a look for it, please. And
so you have a check to present tonight.
I do, for sure.
Shall we see?
So for this year, it's almost $6,500 that we've raised this year.
Barry Meadis, thank you so much for being here.
All right, thank you.
I think we're going to have to sneak away. I'm going to have to make a bid on that.
Yeah.
I love it. Now I think we're going to turn things over to the Kids Corner.
We are back in the Janeway Kids Corner. It's wonderful to see the community coming together.
Back with another generous gift are our friends from Bonavista Farmer Choice. They've raised an incredible $4,328 this year. Thank you for your continued support.
Since 2013, the Comfort Inn in Corner Brook has been supporting the telethon. Thank you, Comfort Inn.
We would like to give a shout out to our friends at Total Care Nursing in Clarenville who are donating $3,500 to this year's telethon. Thank you for your continued support. Your donation not only supports life-saving equipment, but also provides education and research supports.
Yes, and we have an update on the NICU Family Support Program. We only need 3 more monthly donors at $18 monthly to cover the cost of the program.
Your donation will help kids like Adelaide, who fight to survive, began in the Janeway's NICU, where donor-funded equipment played a critical role in helping her grow stronger every day. Here is her story.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks and 4 days gestation. Very unexpected. I was admitted to hospital at 22 weeks. I hadn't had any issues prior to that. We had had discussions with the NICU team prior to her delivery when I was admitted at 22 weeks. They said every day mattered at that point. But if she was to be delivered at 23 weeks, she'd have a 30 to 40% survival rate. And if she did survive, there was a high risk of having some kind of cognitive or developmental disability. Once she was delivered, they had heard her cry, and I hadn't because I was crying myself. And it was another 3.5, almost 4 hours before I even got to see her. She was taken away right away to be worked on and things like that. She weighed 1 pound 2 ounces. I remember Dr. Ewan came to speak to us and told us that it took a while to get her breathing tube in, but it was in and she was stable at that moment. Then they brought her into the NICU, and that started our 5.5-month journey in the NICU. It was a lot of up and down. With her being so small, she had retinopathy of prematurity, so she had to have injections in her eyes. She had an NG tube for a very long time. She also used, I'm pretty sure, every piece of respiratory equipment. Even though I had felt like I'd missed out on a lot, having her so early, we got to experience things that a lot of people don't get to experience.
She dropped her oxygen and heart rate, and they couldn't intubate her because she was squeezing everything so tight. That was absolutely the hardest thing. We thought for sure we were gonna lose her, and nothing prepares you for something like that.
On our 175th day, we were discharged from NICU. She had an aversion to milk and formula, so we brought her back in, and she was admitted for a month then, and she got a G-tube put into her stomach. She really did start to flourish after she got her G-tube put in. We were fortunate enough that she did not end up with anything more severe than what she has.
I can't say enough about the staff at the Janeway. They're all amazing.
We can't thank the Janeway team enough. I mean, they all became like a big family, and we still stop by now and then for a visit and let them see her. We always watch the telethon and see the stories, and it doesn't really hit home, I guess, until you're kind of put in that situation. And without the donations and all the equipment that they use and have access to, I mean, we know she wouldn't be here today.
All right, welcome back to the phone bank, and we are coming to the bottom of this hour, sponsored by NLTA, and it is very much appreciated the NLTA would take the time and sponsor this hour and lend us some volunteers to answer the phones. Thank you very much. I know It's busy back there, which is exactly what we want,
That's
right?
exactly what we want. That's right. And of course, Eddie, joining us, we have two very special guests with us.
This is Charlotte. Oh.
And what's your name?
Caden.
Caden.
And how old are you, Charlotte?
5.
You're 4?
5.
You're 3?
5.
Oh, you're 5. Okay, and how old are you?
8.
7?
8.
6?
8.
10, got it. 8 and 5, amazing.
And look at this. He's got cool blue hair.
He
He did
does.
just for the Janeway Telethon.
All
That's
right.
right, hey.
All right, you two little wiggle worms. You guys ready?
Are you
All
ready?
right, we're gonna count down from 5, okay? 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Kate and Charlotte, you guys were amazing. So we're coming to the bottom of the hour. And so far, the telethon has raised $448,867 in 2 hours.
That's fantastic.
That is super fantastic. And again, we are here fundraising tonight till 9:30, and then tomorrow from noon to 7 for the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation. It's a wonderful cause. The Janeway raises funds. The hospital will take those funds and, well, the Janeway will take those funds and purchase specialized equipment for the hospital, which is certainly needed. And it goes to helping my kids, these kids, all the kids in the province.
That's right. It is for all our kids. So get those phones ringing, folks. 1-855-777-4502. Text Janeway to 45678. Automatic donation of $20.
Yep.
And the easiest, quickest way, of course, donate online. And I think we're going to be right back. We got lots more to come.
We certainly will be.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks.
His lung, there was something going on with his lungs.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS.
Parts of my belly weren't attached, so I had to go get a surgery.
Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. Xander was having trouble breathing.
Started noticing I was having anxiety, but it escalated and I started self-harm.
Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance.
They had to keep him alive by manually respirating him.
She had a blockage. She needed a big operation.
He said, "We can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. She won't make it through surgery if we do it now."
I wish more people understood that mental illness, it's a problem and there's a crisis.
He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak they couldn't get him to the OR.
Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us on to the right people that we needed.
Well, I knew he was in good hands when Ashley and him and got him aboard the ambulance.
Here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice.
Jade refers to them as her family. They had a huge part in raising Jade.
Seeing the link between the donations and the state-of-the-art equipment that is used here.
It makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home.
And welcome back inside NTV's Studio 107. Energy's high, vibes are good, and just perfect timing as we enter now the Costco corporate segment, where this hour we are sponsored by Costco. And while we only have one in the province, they are always there to step in and step up and help initiatives like the Janeway. And they're always there for the storm chips too, Jesse. That's where you got to go for that. Behind us, we do have some Costco employees on the phone bank. So pick up the phone, 1-855-777-4502, or text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. If you get on the phone, put in an order, because they got a microwave lasagna that'll knock your socks off over there, Jesse, I tell you.
There you go. I like your side hustle for Costco right now. They do a great job for the Janeway, and everyone does a great job. We were chatting before we started rolling. How many people come together to make this happen? It's like a symphony, everyone working in concert, including the dozen people behind the cameras right now that you're not seeing. Our directors, our camera people, our producers, our editors, our sound techs. There's so many people donating their time to make this wonderful dream come true. It's the Janeway Telethon on NTV. And another amazing thing is that you can watch this telethon anywhere in North America, or across the country, or across the province online. www.ntv.ca, or of course the NTV app, NTV Plus, streaming now. So yet another way that maybe you're a Newfoundlander who's moved off the island, maybe you're just having a vacay, wherever you are in the world right now, including shout out to my dad, Scott Sterling, who's president CEO of Newfoundland Broadcasting, which is NTV Oz FM. He's watching now. His daughter, my sister, Lydia McLaughlin, is watching right now with her boys. And, of course, got to give a shout-out to my wife, Amanda, and daughter, Olivia, who are also watching online. So thank you, everyone who is watching at home. Thank you so much for watching. We also want you donating. Please do that. We're going to go check in right now with our dynamic duo, father and son team. This is a special moment over on the social media desk. We'll see Michael and Andrew in action.
Jesse, it really is a family affair here at the Janeway Telethon every year. I'm Michael. This is my son Andrew, here for the final hour on the social media desk tonight. We're going to share a few more of the stories that have been coming in of people's experiences at the Janeway Hospital. This story is about Liam Pike. Liam was airlifted to the Janeway after birth and stayed in the neonatal ICU for 2 weeks. He was then diagnosed with a rare brain disorder called lissencephaly and has other complex medical needs. Today, Liam is 7 years old and still relies upon the Janeway. Thanks to the Janeway staff for all that they do. Thank you very much for that story about Liam. Andrew?
Up next, Nicholas Strickland. Nicholas took a seizure back in August of 2019, which landed him in a coma for some time. He received great care at the NICU. Today, Nicholas is 10 years old and doing well. Thank you to all the Janeway staff.
That's great. And one more, Andrew. And just click that again. This is Callie. Our daughter Callie was born with a life-threatening condition requiring multiple surgeries and a 5-month stay at the Janeway. Now she is an outgoing, smart, and kind 11-year-old that continues to amaze us. We are so grateful for the Janeway staff. Their care and skill saved our daughter. Thank you again for all these stories that are coming in. Keep sending them in. Tag us at Janeway Foundation on social media, or email janewayfoundation@gmail.com. We're going to go back to the phone bank with Tony and Jesse.
Much, Michael. Yes, we are in the phone bank. We've got a number of special guests with us this evening who are representing Costco. Now, in case you don't know, I'm sure you do, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Costco is a national Children's Miracle Network partner that does, you've seen them do it, they do an incredible job each and every year raising money for the Janeway through the Miracle Month of May each year. And Jesse, you get to the great job of speaking with our guests.
Well, I took a little sneak peek at the total, and as always, Costco comes through in a big, big way. But let's meet our check presenters here. Who are we with today?
My name is Dimitri.
Dimitri and?
Kathy.
And Kathy, why do you do so much effort to raise these funds for the Janeway? Why the Janeway?
Well, we find there's only one on the island, so it's something nice to look forward to, helping all the kids around the island. It's the only one, so obviously we need to help out where we can.
Oh, absolutely. The children are our future. Whitney got it right. And how did you raise the funds?
We go through the generosity of all of our members. We have a system of all of our cashiers asking every single member that comes through. Would you like to make a small donation today to the Janeway? If they say yes, great. We start with 10, 5, 2. Anyone that wants to donate, and we go from there.
Fantastic organization and great job with the generosity once again of the people of Newfoundland and Labrador. We give more per capita than anywhere in North America. Say that every telethon, still true, and we're still proud of it. Let's check out the amount raised. Wow, look at that total. We are talking $94,600. That is going to give our total board a nice boost. Great work. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, Tone.
Thank you.
I guess we're moving on now to some photos, I guess.
We are, I believe so.
Colton St. Croix has been raising money since 2012. He has not missed a year of fundraising for the telethon. Even though he's a busy 17-year-old, he and his mom, Roxanne, continue to fundraise for the Janeway because it holds a special place in their hearts. This year, he raised $1,400 for the Janeway. They would like to thank their family and friends for their support. Gage was born prematurely at 29 weeks and 4 days. He was 2 pounds 10 ounces at birth and fortunately had minimal complications. Gage spent 50 days in the NICU with a short return stay for a hernia repair. He has had 180 appointments since birth with OT, PT, dietitians, SLP, and other specialists, but now a happy, healthy, almost 9-year-old. The family is thankful for everything the Janeway has done for Gage and happy to do their part to help the Janeway as well. Here's Gage and his grandmother, Linda Durnford. Ryan and his family live in Burgeo. Ryan is 9 years old and was diagnosed at birth at the Janeway with Down syndrome and a congenital heart defect. Ryan is a regular at the Janeway, but through it all, the staff at the Janeway were a constant source of love and support. We decided to fundraise because we really want to give back to the Janeway for always giving us so much. We're happy to raise almost $800 between recycling and cash donations.
And those are all the reasons why we need your donation here today for the Janeway Telethon. Of course, this is for all our kids across Newfoundland and Labrador. And one of those who spent a lot of years at the Janeway, actually up until I think he was 18 years old. You're how old now?
21.
21. This is Tyler Collett, and this is your 11th year, is it, raising money for the Janeway Telethon?
It sure is, but some of you may have noticed this is also the 10th anniversary I did my first check presentation at Freemasons Hall, which was on June 7th, 2015.
You have an amazing memory. Thank you so much for doing this year after year. So why is it that you like to raise money?
I like to raise money because when I was little, I went to the Janeway for a lot of appointments, and even though I don't go there anymore, I still think of it as a good place in my heart, and it feels good to give back. And I wanted to say a special thanks to my family and friends who helped me contribute this year. In the past, I have raised over $11,000.
That is amazing. $11,000 in, what's that, 11,011 years or 12 years now?
It was 10 years ago.
Amazing. So tell me, who is there? Is there like a special somebody that you remember during your time at the Janeway?
Well, not really, but I'm always proud to have the best family in the world to help me out.
It makes a real difference, doesn't it?
It sure does.
That's wonderful. Well, Tyler, we, of course, are very appreciative of all of your work year after year, of course, that you do for the Janeway for all our kids. And I know that you have a big check that you're very excited to present here today. So why don't you do the honors and tell us how much you raised this year?
Well, this year I have raised $500.
That's fabulous. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
And we love having you here year after year. What is it that you would like to say to all the people out there on the other side of the camera who are watching today?
I would like to say a very special thank you all, because it wouldn't have been possible without my support, because donating is your superpower.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Tyler. Of course, one of the wonderful Janeway heroes who have joined us year after year, making their donation, working so hard with their family and friends to make it happen. And folks, we want you to make your donation for folks like Tyler who join us here today. You can call 1-855-777-4502. You can text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20, and as well make your donation online, janewayfoundation.nf.ca. So we're going to throw now to, I'm going to tell you their names and you say them on the mic, okay? It's going to be Kathleen and Becky.
Now we're going to throw things over to Kathleen and Becky.
Thank you so much. And we are here with Mackenzie Critch, singer, songwriter, and mental health ambassador for the Janeway. Now, Xander said in a couple segments ago that he wanted to try hosting. He might put me out of a job here now, so he's going to ask the question now.
Mackenzie, are you excited to be here?
I'm very excited to be here, Xander. I'm so excited to advocate for mental health here and hope that everyone donates to the Janeway so that kids like me can get the help that they need.
How sweet is that? And we're going to take a look now at your Janeway journey.
I watch you watch me across the room.
I started noticing I was having anxiety at a very young age, but it escalated into something more. It was cyberbullying. A website was created about me, scrutinizing me, and it was physical in the hallways of school, in the classroom. It was verbal. I couldn't deal with it. I didn't want to be around them.
I used to cry all night long. Write in my journal, how could I ever go on?
At around 14, it got really bad, and I started self-harm. And I was battling with that for a good 2-3 years. I felt very alone during that time. Like, I didn't have anybody. I couldn't talk to my parents because I was embarrassed about what I was feeling. I didn't have many friends. I needed an outlet.
When I first found out that she was doing self-harm, I was like, what? No. And I was sort of like, I did not see it. As a parent, it's not something that, I mean, it is, when first initial, it was like a shock. No, not my child, that sort of a thing. But it can happen to anybody, anybody's child.
I would say the lowest moment was leaving our cabin one night at 2 a.m. in the morning after she had an episode where she took a pile of pills and everything, and we didn't really know what it was because she couldn't really tell us. And so we went to the Janeway that night, and from there, everything became more clear to us then.
I just know after I was scared, and I was like, oh my God, what did I just do?
And I ain't me when I'm not laughing on my own.
I first met Mackenzie when she came to the emergency department following an overdose. And that was related to an anxiety disorder that she was dealing with. A lot of our work together was a combination of what I call medical management, making sure the prescribed medications were kind of optimized, working as intended, changing as necessary. Then from a resource perspective, making sure Mackenzie was connected with counseling when necessary.
They said I'd never make it, but I did. They told me not to try, but I forbid it.
The Janeway was amazing. Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us to the right people that we needed. But without the Janeway, yeah, she would not be here today.
We've certainly seen a huge increase in demand and need for mental health services throughout the province during the pandemic, and that increased need has really not gone away afterwards. And the donations that the Janeway receives really go a long way to help with that.
During COVID, when I was kind of stuck at home, I wrote a lot of songs about my journey, and music was my outlet. It's when I started gigging professionally and I started taking it seriously, and since then it's just been a wild ride. I've been all over the world. It's been a lot of fun.
What an amazing voice and just an incredible and inspiring story. We're here joined by Mackenzie Critch again. Mackenzie, how are you doing now?
I'm doing great. It was a rough patch there for sure, but I'm definitely doing a lot better now, and I have a great support system around me, so I'm doing as good as I can.
Thank you.
Is there a message you'd like to get out there to people that are struggling?
Yeah, I just like to let everyone know that it does get better. I mean, I'm an example of that. And just keep your head up. Everything will work out. It's hard in the moment. You don't really know where you're going to be or what you want to do, but it will work out. And seek out help if things are really, really a problem. I know it can be hard, but like the Janeway is great. There's lots of online resources as well. So just reach out and surround yourself with good people.
And you certainly found a coping mechanism. Would you say that was music for you?
Yes, for sure. Music was probably one of my best coping mechanisms. I also try to focus on my mental and physical health as well. We'll show, but with my cycling and things like that. So just keep yourself busy too.
For sure. Now, let's see what you've got for myself and Kathleen to read out for you.
$500? Woo!
Woo! That is just amazing. Thank you so much. And you are definitely an example of why you should donate. Back to you, Tony.
Thank you very much, Kathleen and Becky. And we are back at the phone bank. Don't forget, we've got a cowbell. We want to hear plenty more cowbells. Very simple. Just call 1-855-777-4502 to donate. And we've got a pretty incredible story to tell you about now. I'm joined by Starlene Kreb and Amanda Benoit. They've come all the way from Conn River to be here this evening to spend this time with us and to talk about some pretty incredible young people too that have helped. So Amanda and Starlene have gone over and above for the Janeway every year. They support the Janeway Foundation's Jam-A-Rama. You probably are familiar with that. Now, Amanda is the owner of Miss Amanda's Family Child Care Center in Conn River. And she's here with her sister-in-law, of course, Starlene, which is, I think, the prettiest name. Starlene Krib. Can you imagine Starlene? That's gorgeous. Okay, so for Jam-A-Rama, they raised the most money for an individual center. So you've got that number.
$4,260.
Oh my goodness. So, okay, and we're going to talk about the numbers fundraising for this. Okay, so that's for the Jam-A-Rama. Now, you started fundraising, I'm told. This is really impressive, and I'm going to read because I don't want to get any of this wrong. So, Amanda started fundraising for the Janeway in 2001 at the Beta Spare Preschool, and from 2001 to 2012, then you raised Ms. Amanda's Family Child Care from 2012 to 2025. I messed that up completely. You can talk.
I had Beta Spare Preschool from 2001 to 2012.
Right.
And then in 2012, I started Miss Amanda's Family Child Care until now.
And so you've started these child care centers. So why, and you've been fundraising, as we just heard, for the Janeway for years and years now. So why do you do it?
Because of the kids. I've worked with children for 37 years, and a lot of them have been to the Janeway.
I bet you've heard some stories.
I've heard some stories.
Mine lived there for 2 years.
Pardon me?
My boy was in Janeway for almost 2 years.
Wow, Starlene. So this is near and dear to you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. If it wasn't for Janeway, I wouldn't have my boy.
You're starting to cry already. I'm crying. Don't make me cry. So we know what you raised for Jamarama, and we were saying it's impressive, and we're going to tell you why it's impressive. It's an impressive amount anyway for any fundraiser. You've got, now you're going to show us what else you've raised.
We also did the daycare dance-a-thon in February, and 6 children raised.
6 children?
6 children raised $3,025.
6 children raised $3,025. That's wonderful. You must be very proud.
Very proud. Very proud of them.
Well, Amanda and Starlene, thank you so much. Thank you so much for and say hi to everyone in Calm River for us. And now we're going to send things over to Ryan Harding.
Well, thank you very much, Tony Marie. I'm joined now by a triplet of special guests, actually. And we're going to talk to Grayson first, who is a 4th grade student from Holy Trinity Elementary in Torbay. And I understand that you took part in Jamarama. Now, Jamarama is a great initiative. It helps get the school-age kids involved and raising funds. But what makes Grayson so special is once you got involved, you're at the top of the list at the very end, the highest individual fundraiser. So first of all, congratulations. But why don't you tell me a little bit about how you did that?
I want all my family members.
All your family members. Well, it's good to have some good supportive family, and I know Mom is here with you, and we have that. How special was it for you to see your son go through that and achieve what he did?
It was really special, and it was definitely a proud moment in our household.
That's awesome. Well, again, congratulations. That is very special. You should be very proud of that. Why don't you tell me how much it was you did fundraise?
$1,135.
Fantastic. We're going to get a round of applause here for Grayson on that if we could, because that deserves just that. And not nothing. We've got friend Colby here as well. Colby's your classmate. He's here for moral support, and that's really cool, man. Appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. And we have some more presentations right ahead.
Hi, my name is Mark Walters, the principal of Gander Academy. The Janeway plays a pivotal role in supporting the health and well-being of our students, and we hope to show you just a little glimpse of how much the Janeway impacts our children. With the support of our families, we're happy to be chosen the 2024 Jamarama Top School Fundraiser and Top School Fundraiser per capita. Miss Ford was a big part of that, our guidance counselor, and she really pushed this fundraiser to what it was this year.
And we are so proud to give to the Janeway our huge contribution this year of $4,500. So thank you so much to the Gander Academy School community and for the Janeway for giving us the opportunity to showcase our beautiful kids.
And welcome back, everybody. Well, we still have lots of people here at the phone bank waiting for your donation. So make sure you pick up the phone and make that call to get that donation in. And myself and Jesse are here with a number of special guests. We hear from Newfoundlanders and Labradorians who, of course, are raising money. But it's the dogs who are even raising money.
They're the little dogs with the biggest heart.
They
the
are.
Dachshunds of Newfoundland and Labrador. I have 2 Dachshunds myself, Dilly and Dally. So hello, watching at home. And I got so excited when I knew your segment was coming up next. I look forward to this, the whole telethon. And they know that if they're going to schedule me to do one check presentation, it better be with the Dachshunds of Newfoundland and Labrador.
I can vouch for that because as soon as he saw the card, he was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait.
They're like emotional support dogs. I heard Victor barking out in the hallway. I was like, the song of my people. There they are, my dogs. So who are we with today? We know Victor is the pup, and you are?
Bella.
And Bella had Victor, yeah, very good. He knows what's going on. Like, there's time for a photo, he goes right to pose. And of course, you are?
I'm Tanya.
You're Tanya. And?
Rhonda.
This is, how many years have you done this now?
This is actually our 11th year.
11th year. As I said, the smallest dogs with the biggest hearts, and their owners also have big, generous hearts. How did we raise the funds in the past and this year?
In the past and this year, there's been different initiatives, whether it be online auctions, bake sales, and just members coming together and donating.
And how big is the club now? It's quite active and vibrant nowadays.
We have over 2,500 members throughout Newfoundland and Labrador. And we still host our annual wiener dog races at the Pet Expo, the annual downtown St. John's Christmas parade. So we're still pretty active in the community.
Amazing. I think I was member 19 of the community, so to have thousands now is incredible. Should we get to how much you raised this year? All right, let's check it out. The Dachshunds of Newfoundland and Labrador group has raised, that would be $1,750. Wow. Tens of thousands of dollars over the last decade. What an amazing group. Dachshunds of Newfoundland and Labrador. Let's continue with the Janeway Telethon on NTV with some more generous check donations.
I'm Gary Hiscock from Winterton. This is my 19th year collecting recyclables and money for the Janeway Telethon in memory of our granddaughter, Jenna Grace Hiscock. I would like to thank everybody for their support over the last number of years. This year I have raised $2,250.
The Walter Janes Project have been raising money for the Janeway for 28 years. I spent a lot of time at the Janeway as a kid because I had a liver transplant when I was 2. I would like to thank all the staff at the Janeway. This year I raised $3,000. I would like to thank my mother Louisa and all of my sponsors in the community on the Northern Peninsula. Thank you.
And we're back at the Janeway. I'm Becky Daly, and this is Kathleen Murphy from NTV News. I am joined by Sarah Critch. She is the director with the Strategic Health Network for Child Health. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
The Janeway is such a special place, and I'm sure you know that yourself. We all, I think, have a story from the Janeway. I personally have a story from the Janeway. For most of you who don't know at home, I had back surgery and spent some time here. So, you know, I can only imagine some of the families that go through what they do, but coming here to the Janeway, it's always a special place, and I know that myself. You have a special story as well, Sarah.
Yeah, so when our son was born, he spent the first 6 months of his life at the Janeway and has since had 16 surgeries. I'm very blessed to say that he's a thriving 15-year-old now that needs very little medical support to keep him well. But I certainly know both personally and professionally the role of the Janeway in our communities, whether the Janeway on site or in other communities across the province, and the role that the Janeway Foundation has to support all the work. So I'm here both speaking as a mom and as an employee.
You two definitely have a broader perspective than most.
Absolutely.
And Kathleen has some questions for you as well.
Yeah, well, we're here on the East Coast, but the Janeway services expand outside these walls. Can you tell us more about the care provided across the province for kids?
Sure. So children can receive medical care in any community across the province. So that could be in our emergency departments, sometimes in inpatient units, and in community-based services like pediatrician appointment or allied health. So we have phenomenal healthcare providers across the province that work very hard to provide exceptional pediatric services to our children. And the Janeway Foundation supports them through education, through equipment. So one of the examples, I guess, that comes to mind when I think of this is our rural emergency departments. The nurses, when they train, they come in and spend time at the Janeway with our simulation coordinator and the clinical educator for emergency. So they spend time in the simulation room where they can practice scenarios that thankfully are very rare, but they need to be able to act quickly and respond with exceptional care. So they come in and practice on these high fidelity mannequins, which are essentially computers that may look like an infant, may look like a child, and those computers can reproduce symptoms that our children have when they're sick. So those providers can practice in that situation on those high fidelity mannequins, and then of course when a real situation arises, they absolutely know what to do.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us today.
Thank you so much, Sarah. We are going to take a look now at an incredible story about bright and bubbly 5-year-old who loves to dance and make people smile. Here's Emma's story.
More dance move.
Oh, what's the one more dance move?
A star.
Ooh.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS. So in Emma's case, eyesight issues, which will eventually become retinitis pigmentosa, kidney concerns, global development delay. We have had the best time, the best experiences from every single clinic, staff member, everyone here at the Janeway.
All of Emma's care here in Newfoundland and Labrador is through the Janeway. So she sees all of her clinics here regularly, and she also gets all of her outpatient support, so physical therapy, occupational therapy.
She sees nephrology, ophthalmology, endocrinology, and every single clinic, every single person that we encounter has been amazing to us, fantastic to Emma. When you donate to the Janeway, you support kids like Emma through, she gets access to the physical therapy equipment, occupational therapy things downstairs, medical equipment in her clinics. It makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home. Emma absolutely loves to sing and dance and interact with the environment around her. She is not shy. She is one of the most friendliest little kids you will ever meet. And here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice. With the vision loss she will experience, she will have a harder time as she grows up, but she's so confident in herself now, and that confidence will grow with her, and we have nothing but the best outlook for Emma as she grows up.
And that's largely because of the care she's receiving here at the Janeway.
Big thank you to Costco for helping raise money for kids like Emma for the Janeway.
Thank you, Janeway. Thank you, Costco.
And welcome back to the Phone Banks, where we have a group supporting us all the way from the beautiful, emphasis on beautiful, Lancelot. It's Labrador Fishermen's Union Shrimp Company, back for the 30th year supporting the telethon. So we thank them for all those years and this year's, but right now they're part of another miracle match of up to $5,000. So get on the phones, phone now, because your donation now It's actually doubled. A $20 donation now is really a $40 donation, all the way up to $5,000. We're about to start that clock. The next 2 minutes, it's a miracle match. Let's do it. All right, and in the meantime, if there's someone here on the phone banks who don't have a phone call right now, but get one, if you want to put your hand up, I'll take a call. I'll talk to the people. I'll give you a reason to call in or not, although I'm told I speak pretty fast. So if you call in and get me, I'll get you off and on the phone, on and off the phone pretty quickly. That's my pitch to you. So give a call. Again, all donations in the next 2 minutes are matched up to $5,000. Thanks to those fine folk out of Lansalou. Again, just showing how provincial and how province-wide this weekend is. So let's get those phones ringing. We want cowbells. Again, cowbells mean a donation of $500 or more. I do hear some ringing. If I can be so bold as to peer over some shoulders and see where some of these donations are coming from, we'll see names such as Harbor Grace. We have one from Harbor Grace. Shout out. Another from Buckins. Thank you, Buckins, representing here this evening. Marystown. I've got family in Grand Bank right next door to Marystown, so thank you there. I see a $50 donation. Fantastic. And let's check in up here. I haven't spent any time on this back bench. Let's see how everybody's doing back here, where all these donations are coming in from. There's one from CBS. Paradise right next door to each other. This is where communities can get involved and go back and forth, eh? CBS and Paradise. Ooh,
if you are looking to
ring.
donate at home, this is the time you want to donate. I want to take a minute to thank you, the viewer at home, for watching. NTV's been on the air since 1955. We were the first station east of Montreal and the first 24-hour TV station in the world. That's right, CJON, your local TV station, has been around since 1955. And always want to give a shout out to the founder of NTV, Jeff Sterling, who always found ways to give back to the community, and this is certainly the highlight of our year. We're ending this miracle match. This is the time to donate. If you've been waiting at home, we want to take full advantage of the generosity from our friends at Lansalou, who are matching your donation up to $5,000 big dollars. So thank you very much for watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. It's been another successful miracle match. I love it.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. Did you know?
The money raised during the telethon helps buy things like new incubators, hearing test machines, and even tiny ultrasounds for itty-bitty babies.
And it will help support kids of all sizes, like us.
Babies in the NICU will need 3 special draft beds and 6 incubators that can help provide easy access while keeping them warm and safe.
I was in one of those special beds when I was born, and a crib too.
There are so many different sizes needed for kids. Did you know that some incubators in the NICU have dim lights and soft sounds that feel like a mommy's tummy? Donor supports help make sure the Janeway is ready for any size patient at any time. They need your donations today in order to keep up.
Here is a special music piece from Valmy, who has worked at the Janeway.
Hello, my name is Valmy, and I'm a singer-songwriter and musician based in St. John's. I'm going to be performing my original song, I Take It to the Water, for this year's Janeway Children's Miracle Network Telethon. I am also a certified music therapist working with Newfoundland Health Services, and the Janeway has a very special place in my heart because it's where I received my training through my music therapy internship with Susan LeMessurier-Quinn, who is the music therapist providing music therapy services for the Janeway inpatients and outpatients. The Janeway Foundation plays a really vital role in supporting the music therapy program, which is part of the holistic care that contributes towards patient recovery and positive well-being. So please continue donating. Thank you for donating. It all goes towards the Janeway Foundation being able to support the services that the patients are needing. All of the people that I have been, with no way to go back again, I release into the loving wind. A melancholy I don't know, a hurting heart with nowhere else to go. swells that mesmerize and carry me. Our nature is relentless, searching for a piece of our own. So I take it to the water where I stand, partway home, partway home. And if I could bottle what's in the air, I'd take it with me, but would that be fair? To trap the feeling and not make it there. And then there's laughing where you once wept, smiling back at memories that crept. It helped me surrender to the rest of it. Where I take it to the water, I am standing partway home, funny soaring for a moment, and the next feel so alone. Our nature is relentless, and I'm finding relief. Come through the surface by the swells that mesmerize and carry me. Partway home, home, when I take it to the water, I am standing partway home, funny soaring for a moment, and the next feel so alone. Our nature is relentless, and I'm finding relief. Come through the surface by the swells that mesmerize and carry me. Partway home.
Hello, Newfoundland and Labrador. My name's Nathan Newfie Nate Roberts. I'm the Extra Life Ambassador for the Janeway. For the last 14 years, I've been raising money for the Janeway through a charity called Extra Life in recognition of my sister Natasha. So far, I've raised just over $65,000 just by playing games and having fun, and so can you. Yes, you. Registering for Extra Life is easy and free, and while you're fundraising, there's some awesome perks that you can earn along the way. Whether you're a company, a school, a retirement home, if you're young or just young at heart, Extra Life is for everyone. Fundraising is super easy, and it can be anything that you want it to be, whether it's playing games, doing sports tournaments, challenges with your friends, or odd jobs around town. As long as you're having fun, you're doing Extra Life right. If you'd like to learn more about Extra Life, you can go over to extra-life.org and find out how playing games can help change kids' health for all our kids at the Janeway. Thank you all so very much for donating to the telethon this year, and happy Extra Lifing.
Well, this has been a fun night. We're in the home stretch now here at the social media desk. Thank you for joining in tonight, Andrew.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
That's great. So keep those messages coming. You can tag us at Janeway Foundation or email janewayfoundation@gmail.com, and we'll try and get those on tomorrow starting at noon. Now we're going to go to Becky Daly for a goodbye from the Janeway Hospital. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Michael. It is goodbye, but not quite yet.
No, we're back again here tomorrow, bringing more stories of strength and inspiration from the Janeway. Be sure to tune in tomorrow to Canada's Superstation, NTV.
And just a quick thank you from the Janeway staff. They're thanking NL Health Multimedia Team, Concord Parking, Paladin Security, Janeway Hospital, and NL Health Services staff for making this all possible. It's good night for now for myself and Kathleen.
How did they get those capes? It looks very fun, very fun.
I didn't even know those were a thing. We are.
Well, can't believe it is the end almost of night one. Went by so fast, but there have been plenty of donations that have been coming in. How are you feeling?
Good. It's going well. We're busy on the phones. You can still call in 1-855-777-4502. Keep them coming online. Yeah, it's been going good.
And I should say, folks, if you if you don't know already, this is Rebecca Dutton, of course, President and CEO of the Janeway Foundation. Very special to have you here again with us here this evening, of course. And you know all the work that goes into this, the immense amount of the crew. There's so much happening behind the scenes and the volunteers, but it's just wonderful to see everybody come together year after year.
It really is. It's thousands of people involved, volunteers, staff, crew, NTV, Oz FM. It's really been incredible. Even just, some surprises. Janessa on my team surprised us with that entrance for all of our miracle kids. We didn't know. I was crying watching that. So it's been a really remarkable evening, and we can't wait till tomorrow.
And is it, when just to touch on that, I mean, there's so much emotion that we hear through the stories and the families and the lives and, everything that people go through. I guess to see it all kind of come together here today and see everybody kind of show up and share their stories, and they're so personal, but it is so emotional.
That is it. It's amazing to hear the impact that the Janeway has and the staff and teams at the Janeway.
So we have a full day coming up again tomorrow.
We do.
What are you looking forward to for tomorrow?
Oh, there's so much. I can't wait to see the first button tomorrow. So the gifts that come in overnight online and tomorrow morning online. So that first button push at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So we start at 12. It'll be really interesting to see how much is raised overnight. And then I hear we've got a pretty special guest, one of Newfoundland and Labrador's most famous new celebrities might be popping by tomorrow.
I wonder who that could be. So that's obviously a tease, but everybody will have to tune in to find out actually who that might be, right? Yeah. So of course, we want to make sure that you still are able to send in your donations. So just because we might be off air at 9:30, there's still the online, so you can go to janewayfoundation.nf.ca to make that donation, whether it's 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11 at night.
Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Put your name and community in there, and it'll scroll online tomorrow.
Perfect. And one of the things we're going to throw over now, of course, is to Kids Corner, which is another wonderful segment. Of course, it is all about the kids. It's all for all of our kids. They are the true heroes. So we're going to hear from them right now.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. We have some presentations to share. The Kiwanis Club and Kelligrews are longtime donors to the Janeway. They are pleased to donate $2,500 to the Janeway.
This is Lauren Sr., who is 3 years old and spent time in the Janeway. She sees Dr. Price and staff for checkups. She held a cupcake fundraiser with the help of her nan and got donations from friends and family. Lauren has raised a total of $2,150.
Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We hope you enjoyed the Janeway Kids Corner. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Good night, and see you tomorrow.
And welcome back. Believe it or not, we are getting ready to wind down for this evening. It's incredible. It has been a lot of fun today, and it's almost time for that final tote board reveal of the evening. But we do want to remind you that even though we're going off the air now shortly, if you're up bright and early tomorrow with your kids or getting ready to have your breakfast. Tonight's part of the telethon will be rebroadcast tomorrow morning from 7 to 10 a.m. right here on NTV. And we're also going to be back here at noon to kick off day 2 of the Janeway Miracle Network Telethon, the 41st telethon. I know we are getting ready now for that tote board, so I'm going to throw things over to Ryan and Aaron.
And thank you very much, Tony Marie. You're right. We are waiting not the first and not the last big reveal, but a big reveal nonetheless. And we're joined by Colby and Grayson once again. You're all pros at being on TV at this point. But we have, I said it before, the most fun job in television. And that is slapping that button. And what it's going to do is it's going to reveal tonight's total, which we will put towards the grand total, which we will reveal tomorrow. And now we, in pre-pandemic times, had hit $3.5 million.
Amazing.
I believe, Aaron, that's the realm we're hoping to get to by end of day tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know. Probably, maybe even a little bit more. You guys have been doing great with the donations that have been coming in, so we'll see.
And for another time this evening, be sure to call 1-855-777-4502. You can always text Janeway to 45678 to automatically donate $20. Now, Grayson came in with a nice big number himself. You are a great, fantastic fundraiser in your school for Jamarama. And so with all that, why don't you do the honors here? You and your friend Colby pressing the big button for tonight.
Okay, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to go 5,
4,
3,
3, 2, 1.
Hit the button. What do we have? $647,000. Oh my God, $719.
Fantastic, Aaron. And again, thank you to everybody at home. We'll take this and bring that into tomorrow. Tony Marie?
That's right. So we are going to be here tomorrow at noon. So everyone tune in, please, at noon and have your cell phones ready to donate. As we leave you tonight, we want to tell you about the School of Rock. Of course, School of Rock, St. John's fuels the musical growth of Newfoundland's youth through performance-based learning and community support, of course. Their programs foster a deep appreciation and love for music among our youth. As we leave you tonight, hear now the School of Rock. Good night.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks.
His lung, there was something going on with his lungs.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS.
Parts of my belly weren't attached, so I had to go get a surgery.
Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. Xander was having trouble breathing.
Started noticing I was having anxiety, but it escalated and I started self-harm.
Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance.
They had to keep him alive by manually respirating him.
She had a blockage. She needed a big operation.
He said, "We can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. She won't make it through surgery if we do it now."
I wish more people understood that mental illness, it's a problem and there's a crisis.
He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak they couldn't get him to the OR.
Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us to the right people that we needed.
Well, I knew he was in good hands when Ashley and him got him aboard the ambulance.
Here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice.
Jade refers to them as her family. They had a huge part in raising Jade.
Seeing the link between the donations and the state-of-the-art equipment that is used here.
It makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home.
Hi, I'm Chanel Lewis, and welcome back to the 41st Annual Janeway Telethon. It's going to be such a great day. I'm joined right now by Greg Smith and CEO and President of the Janeway Foundation, Rebecca Dutton. Rebecca, can you tell us what people can expect today?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a great day. We ended the night last night really strong, so hopefully we can carry that over into today. Before the pandemic, this event was raising about $3.5 million. We haven't been back there in the last 5 years, but we're really hoping to, crack that $3 million mark maybe today, because equipment is getting more expensive. The technology is increasing pricing. Everything is going up, of course, but we want to make sure we can buy as much as possible off the Janeway's priority list as we possibly can. So get those phones ringing and give as much as you can.
Absolutely, and we can expect some special guests today.
Yes, yeah, we have some nurses from J4D are going to come down and talk about the important work that they do. That's the mental health inpatient unit here at the Janeway, and some other incredible Janeway team members. We also have a special guest, Jacob Lewis from Canada's Got Talent is going to join us later today, so stay tuned for that.
Awesome.
All right, well, we're focusing this year on equipment that supports across the full pediatric journey, from NICU incubators to cardiology imaging, so that no matter what challenge a child in Newfoundland and Labrador faces, the Janeway is ready. So we want you to hear a bit more.
This year's telethon will fund vital equipment to support babies and children with complex health challenges, from fragile newborns to teens living with chronic health conditions.
Every year, around 10% of newborns all across Newfoundland and Labrador get their very best start in life right here at the Janeway's NICU. These are the tiniest and most vulnerable patients, babies born too soon, with complications or with serious medical conditions requiring specialized around-the-clock care.
Babies like Adelaide, who was born just 538 grams. She spent almost her entire first year at the Janeway, relying on the expertise of the NICU and PICU teams, and the equipment purchased by generous donors that kept her alive. And for many children like Adelaide, the Janeway remains a lifeline long after those early days.
For kids who start in the NICU, like Lyndon and Xander, their journeys often continue throughout their childhood with regular checkups, developmental follow-ups, and visits with a team of pediatric specialists. Care that grows with them every day of their lives.
Your support this year will help purchase new, state-of-the-art equipment for the NICU and strengthen the care our children rely on as they grow by purchasing vital pieces for departments like audiology and cardiology. Having the newest technologies available throughout the Janeway can make all the difference to the health and future of a child with individual or complex health challenges.
When you give to the Janeway Telethon, you're helping give every child in Newfoundland and Labrador the best chance at a healthy future, right from the very beginning.
And welcome back to Studio 107 right here at NTV. We are broadcasting live. You may notice a lot of beautiful people behind me because we are in the phone bank, and this hour is brought to you by Lions Club International. This is the Lions Club corporate hour, and throughout the next hour, we are going to be hearing from many Lions Clubs right across Newfoundland and Labrador who fundraise to support all the kids at the Janeway. Grace?
Lions Clubs, along with Lioness and Loyo Clubs, have always supported the Janeway. Today, we have members volunteering on the phone bank, and several clubs are presenting their donations this weekend.
That's right. So if you want to make a donation, call 1-855-777-4502 or text the word Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. Joining me now from the Lions Club, well, you know what that means. That's a $500 donation or over. So we're here with Brad Moss from District N4, who's here to make not just one presentation, but two. So you were just telling me, you travel around the province all year long. You visit all these Lions Clubs. Everyone is so heavily involved in fundraising and donating to the Janeway Hospital. So why do you do it?
Oh my goodness! Well, we do it for all the kids. Every one of our clubs has, children in their community who've had to travel for one reason or another for medical care. So our clubs are really, really dedicated to fundraising for the hospital.
Now you have two checks with you, so should we reveal one now and explain about that one before we go on to the next?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So I was in Marystown on Friday night, and the club there asked me to bring in their donation for $300 from the great Marystown Lions Club.
Well, thank you, Marystown Lions Club.
All right.
And what kind of fundraising activities do the Lions do?
Every fundraiser imaginable. It's what we do. We're great at shaking money trees all over our communities. So bake sales, ticket sales, walks, you name it. All the things that our Lions are good at. That's how we raise that money.
And you have another check with you, and we're going to show that one now.
Sure, yeah. This one is it's the second installment on the Lions Comfort Care Room at the Janeway. This is made possible through ourselves in N4 and our great partners in service in District N3, which is Western Newfoundland, and the Lions Clubs International Foundation, which is our global humanitarian arm. So I'm pleased to be able to present $40,000 for completion of the Comfort Care Room at the Janeway.
Sorry, I need to close my mouth.
$40,000, that's incredible.
Fantastic.
Brad Moss, thanks you so much for this. Thanks you for coming.
Thank you.
And would you like to throw things over to Corner Brook?
Absolutely. Over to you, Corner Brook.
Hi, and welcome back to Corner Brook as we're ready for a very busy day of raising funds and support for our Janeway children. And Dustin, I hope you took your energy pills because we're in for a ride.
Energy pills, I put the insoles into my boots here now, and I am ready to announce some exciting donations to the Janeway. Yep. And of course we are here in Corner Brook City Hall on this beautiful June day. And this weekend, your telethon gifts will fund vital equipment, education, and research to support children with complex medical needs, starting in infancy and growing with them through childhood. This includes urgent needs in the Janeway's NICU.
I recall first when I started, when we did our orientation, we went into the neonatal unit, and there was I think over the years I've probably said that this once or twice, but there was a small baby in there, and probably about the size of a soft drink bottle, a small bottle, not the big 2-liter. And I asked the staff there, I said, does this child have a chance? And they told me, they said, because of what people are doing and supporting the Janeway, helping us to get newer equipment, and of course staff that are qualified to support each particular division of the Janeway, then yes. And I've often wondered these years how that little girl got on, but it was nice to see. And we're going to find out stories as well today from other people who have had their stories to tell in supporting the Janeway. And we look forward to getting it on the go.
Yeah, of course, today in this telethon, we get to see the very best of Newfoundland. We get to see the community groups and companies who are coming together to donate, and we're also going to get to see some of the strong, resilient families who have spent time themselves in the Janeway, including some superstar young kids who are going to be speaking as well.
So today, we're going to see your best superpower.
And welcome back to the phone bank, and I believe we are about to start yet another miracle match, and we have Tony and Grace and Jody Cook. They are ready to fire this thing up. Thank you guys for volunteering your time, being here this afternoon. I suppose it's afternoon now. And sponsoring this miracle match is Robotham Mackay Marshall, and they have a $5,000 miracle match, meaning if we raise $5,000, RMM is going to match it. And they've been supporting the Janeway since 1991. So, biggest question, what inspired Robotham Mackay Marshall to come on as a sponsor this year?
Okay, well, as you know, Eddie, we're accident injury lawyers, and part of that, unfortunately, involves representing children as well. So we kind of have a front row seat to see, the wonderful job that the Janeway does. And honestly, we've all been touched personally at our firm. There's so many stories with the Janeway involving our own kids, our family, friends, or whatnot.
Amazing. And I didn't introduce everybody, so before we move on, this is Gabby and Katie McGarry. We have Kristen Head and Sophie St. Croix and Zoe and Theo. Kristen, is there anything you'd like to add? Same thing, Sophie, to what Kate was saying?
I have two nieces who have been involved medically with the Janeway, so it's kind of near and dear to my heart. I also was a Janeway kid when I was young, so.
Amazing. So there's a huge value in this. And Sophie, 2 little kids, I'm sure it means a lot to you.
Oh yes, absolutely. And of course, as lawyers, like Kate said, we're working with clients that are involved with the Janeway. But personally, both my children have been cared for at the Janeway, and the care they received is just world class, and really helped us get through those times when we needed their support.
Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, so $5,000 match, and Gabby, anything you want to say about that? Is there a word you want to use to describe this?
Slay.
Slay. All right. I just learned this one. I think that means that's really good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to toss it up, and we're going to go to Tony and Grace and Jody, and they're going to handle this miracle match. 3 of you, take it away.
Thank you very much, Eddie. I just want to start by saying, of course, the Janeway needs the Airvo 3 machine, which is a special tool that delivers warm air to improve respiratory rates. Grace, tell me some more about the machine.
This machine has an integrated battery, meaning children are able to play and move while receiving treatment. This is especially important for long stays and improving quality of life. Let's start the clock.
Okay, starting the clock.
All right, and I'm just going to tell you guys what the machine costs. It's $9,600. It's no small change. So if we're able to raise $5,000 in the next 2 minutes, it's our first miracle match of the day, then Robotham Mackay Marshall is going to match this. We're going to purchase this vital piece of equipment. You can call or you can donate online, and you can text 1-855-777-4502. Or call or text, as a matter of fact.
And Jody, I just want to say, I'm looking over the shoulder of one of our phone bank volunteers, and we're getting a donation right now from Calgary, Alberta. So I guess the challenge is out to everyone in Alberta watching the telethon right now to call us at 1-855-777-4502 to make a donation to the Janeway Telethon. Jody, I understand that you kind of like dad jokes. Is that true?
I love dad jokes. And the best way to get me to stop telling them is to donate in the next 2 minutes. So let's go for one. Tony, Marie, Grace, whichever one of you gets this first.
Okay.
My favorite dad joke. What do you call a fish with a bow tie?
A fish with a bow tie. What do you call a fish with a bow tie, Grace?
What?
Sophisticated. Oh, there's so many more where that came from.
I've got a good one for you, Jody.
Oh, it worked.
It worked. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, all the dads. If you want to hear more dad jokes, make another cowbell ring, and we will tell you another one. Actually, I'm going to give you another one for free now. Jody, why was the beach wet?
Why was the beach wet? I'm not sure.
Because the seaweed.
Wah, wah. It's working. We've got a $250 donation right here. And that's time. Congratulations on our first miracle match.
And now let's turn things over to the Kids Corner.
Welcome to the Janeway Kids Corner. I'm Clark, and I rely on the Janeway for the care with my type 1 diabetes.
And I'm Abby. When I was 5, I was diagnosed with cancer and felt a lot better now. Still visiting a lot.
Abby, did you hear this year's telethon is focusing on special equipment for the tiny babies, but also older kids like us who visit multiple Janeway departments?
Yes, Janeway patients can be tiny babies or full-grown teenagers.
Donations made to the telethon today make a difference for kids like us, like the ones from the Mount Pearl Lions Club who have supported the Janeway for 20-plus years. This year, through their fundraising efforts, they are pleased to donate $500 to the Janeway.
Thank you, Lions Mount Pearl.
Joey was born on September 12, 2024, and was airlifted to the Janeway. He stayed there for the first week of his life with his mom and dad right by his side. The appreciation we have for those working in the Janeway, no words can describe. The staff were absolutely amazing. To give back and show some of our appreciation, his nanny Han did a fundraiser and raised a total of $1,890 for the telethon.
Thank you so much, Joey and Nanny. Let's throw it over to Gander.
And good afternoon. Welcome back to Gander for the 41st Annual Janeway Telethon, raising money for kids and families across Newfoundland and Labrador. I'm Brian Mosier, here with my co-host, Hannah DeYoung. Hannah, huge day ahead. What are you thinking?
Oh, so excited. Great day to raise money for families across Newfoundland and Labrador. This weekend, your telethon gifts will fund vital equipment, education, and research to support children with complexities, starting in infancy and growing with them right through childhood. So this includes urgent needs in the Janeway's NICU. We'll be back.
Well, welcome back to the phone bank. And the phones, they are very busy here today, which is exactly what we are hoping for. You can see the numbers there on your screen to make the phone call. Any donation at all is super, super appreciated and will go a long way in helping our kids get the best health care at the only children's hospital in the province. You can call, you can go online, you can use the QR code right there on the TV to get all the kind of information you're looking for to make that donation, or you can simply text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. Now, here in the phone bank today is a lot of members from the Paradise Lions Club. They are helping out today, and joining me from the Paradise Lions Club is Judy Sparks. Judy, thank you very much for being here with us today and for the Lions Club to volunteering their time for this wonderful cause. You know, before, you show us what the donation is, can you go into why the Lions Club wanted to donate to the foundation?
Well, our Lions Club supports the Circle of Life program, where we bring babies and moms into the seniors, and they spend time with all the seniors, and we have 3 homes in Paradise. So I've seen the babies come in, and some of our babies have been members of the Janeway, and if the Janeway wasn't here, they wouldn't be here. So it's really important, and they are our future.
Absolutely. Now, Judy, would you mind flipping the check over to see what the donation is?
Yeah. $400.
Amazing. Thank you so much to the Paradise Lions Club, $400 donation. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time today. And now, we are going to go over to Jody Cook. Jody?
All right, thanks, Eddie. Well, I'm really excited about my guest here today. The Janeway is really pleased to have the NLTA, that's the Newfoundland Labrador Teachers Association, as one of its major supporters once again. And several teachers volunteered on the phone banks over this weekend. They were here last night, really selflessly giving up of their time on their precious days off. We all know how hard teachers work. Since 1986, the NLTA has led their teachers and students in raising more than $1.3 million to the Janeway. And I'm joined now with Trent Langdon of the NLTA president. Thanks so much for being here.
Thanks, Jody. It's always a pleasure. This is an easy one for us.
So tell us a little bit about the very special Janeway Day in the schools.
Right. Since 1986, we've been having Janeway Day in the schools, and we really got to do a shout out to the kids and the families that have donated money during those days, but also our members, our teachers, and we just simply raise money during those days. And last year, I think it was a snow day, and we still made some good cash for our kids, and same thing again this year.
And we didn't have very many snow days last year.
No, it was an odd year for us. So in some ways, not having to shovel is good. On the other end, snow day is missed.
But still always thinking about the Janeway, rain, shine, sleet, snow, right?
Right, for sure.
All right, so we wanted to show a little bit about what you all came up with in Janeway Day in the schools. Let's flip that check.
Absolutely. So this year, we're very pleased to donate $16,261.
Over $16,000 from the NLTA. Thanks so much, Trent. Congratulations. We're going to throw it over to Corner Brook.
Welcome back to Corner Brook as we continue on with this year's Janeway Telethon. And this time around we have representatives of the Corner Brook Lions Club. And we were just discussing actually the Lions Club here in Corner Brook. I know I've been here for a long time, and I know the Lions Club has been here for a long time, but much longer than I've been here. Karen Buckle and Erin Wall are here. And Karen, we were just trying to figure out where we are as far as the timeline is concerned, but we're closing in on pretty close to 80 years for your club.
We are. The Corner Brook Lions Club, of course, was the first club established here in Newfoundland and Labrador, and I believe it was back in 1947, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going close to 80 years.
Almost 80. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. And in all that time, I guarantee you there's been some money raised, because I know I've seen what your efforts have produced over the years since I've been here, during Carnival, putting off fish cake lunches and things like that, and just in various other things that you do as well. And I'm sure Dustin has got a question or two related to what you do.
I do actually, yeah, because as we'll see in this telethon, Lions clubs across the province are stepping up in a big way, of course, consistently producing big donations to things like the Janeway Telethon. So can you give us an idea of the types of activities that you guys get up to? Maybe some of your favorite fundraisers that happen through the Lions Club each year.
Well, of course, as our club is getting older, our members are down, and they're not as young as we used to be with the fundraising. So basically right now our two major fundraisers are our ticket sales every year that we have ongoing during Christmas time. We do really well with that. And we also take part in the radio bingo that comes on every Saturday night, and we get a nice bit of money from that as well. So that's our two major fundraisers.
Absolutely. And so raising and donating tens of thousands of dollars in the community each year. And here we are today, Dave, with another, looks like, fat check.
And just one thing before we do that, you mentioned about age. I know one thing we say in Carnival: it doesn't matter what the age, as long as you have the spirit. And you have that.
Spirit in our
All
club.
right.
Yes, we
Let's
do.
show us the numbers.
All right, let's see. And this year, another massive $1,000 contribution from the Corner Brook.
All right. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we're going to throw it back to the crowd in St. John's, and we'll be back with another presentation in just a moment.
I'm Michael Connors, back for another day at the social media desk. And of course, the Janeway Telethon is always a family affair. Yesterday, I was joined by my son, Andrew. Today, I have my daughter, Diana. Hi, Diana. How do you feel about being here again?
It feels great to be back.
Well, that's wonderful. So here at the social media desk, we share some of the stories of people who've had their experiences at the Janeway. If you want to take part in that conversation, you can tag us on social media at Janeway Foundation, or email us at janewayfoundation@gmail.com.
When you support the Janeway, you're not just helping kids recover from illness, you're investing in their future and in a healthier Newfoundland and Labrador.
That's right, Diana. Thank you very much for that. So keep that conversation coming. Keep sending us those messages. We're going to be back a little bit later to share some of those stories with you. Now we're moving on to Gander.
We are back in Gander, and we're here with the Gander Lions Club, so thank you for coming out. Tell us, why is it important for your club to raise money for the Janeway?
Well, we've been donating for several years now. It's always been important. One thing that stands out to me is last year, our district governor's son was actually one of the children for the Janeway Telethon. And little James made us realize how important that the Janeway is for all the children of Newfoundland and Labrador.
Absolutely, thank you.
So how actually did you raise the money you're donating this year?
We do different kinds of fundraising. Our biggest fundraiser for the year is TV Bingo, and we have a lot of people in our community that join us for that, and we raise funds that way. We also had a Moose Burger sale, so...
So you've got some money here you want to show us. You want to flip it over and give the big reveal? And we have $500 from the Gander Lions Club.
Amazing.
Awesome donation. And of course, that's a great donation in support of children's families in Newfoundland and Labrador. It's a great time to support the province's only children's hospital to get kids the care that they need. That's all from Gander for now, but we'll be right back.
And welcome back to the Janeway. Greg Smith along with Chanel Lewis. I'm encouraging you to pick up those phones, 1-855-777-4502. And you know, here at the Janeway Children's Hospital and like any other children's hospital, they need multiple sizes of everything, as you probably have seen over the last little while with some of the stories we've been telling, from masks to beds to ventilators, even surgical tools. So to be ready for the rarest and most complex situations, we need your support to make sure that we have all these equipments available. Sometimes equipment, though, isn't just used every day. It's just for those critical moments when every second in saving a child's life counts.
Absolutely, or it's critical to their development. Specialized care and equipment can make all the difference for kids like Emma. She's a fun-loving 5-year-old who's being monitored for a rare condition that can cause progressive vision loss. Here's Emma's Janeway story.
More dance move.
Oh,
what's the one more dance move?
A star.
Ooh.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS. So in Emma's case, eyesight issues, which will eventually become retinitis pigmentosa, kidney concerns, global development delay. We have had the best time, the best experiences from every single clinic, staff member, everyone here at the Janeway.
All of Emma's care here in Newfoundland and Labrador is through the Janeway. So she sees all of her clinics here regularly, and she also gets all of her outpatient support, so physical therapy, occupational therapy.
She sees nephrology, ophthalmology, endocrinology, and every single clinic, every single person that we encounter has been amazing to us, fantastic to Emma. When you donate to the Janeway, you support kids like Emma through, she gets access to the physical therapy equipment, occupational therapy things downstairs, medical equipment in her clinics. It makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home. Emma absolutely loves to sing and dance and interact with the environment around her. She is not shy. She is one of the most friendliest little kids you will ever meet. And here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice. With the vision loss she will experience, she will have a harder time as she grows up, but she's so confident in herself now, and that confidence will grow with her, and we have nothing but the best outlook for Emma as she grows up.
And that's largely because of the care she's receiving here at the Janeway.
Big thank you to Costco for helping raise money for kids like Emma for the Janeway.
Thank you, Janeway. Thank you, Costco.
And welcome back to the phone bank here at NTV. We have been hearing a lot of cowbell. Actually, in the last, 4 or 5 minutes that we've been standing here, we've heard probably 4 or 5 or 6. That means somebody has donated $500 or more. Now, if you do donate $500, you're going to hear the cowbell ring. If you donate $1,000 or more, the person in the phone bank, I understand, is supposed to give you a little dance. Don't know if that's going to happen. We may have to hold them to it, though. Joining me now is Janine. Well, we also have Brooke, but we're going to speak with Brooke in a little bit. But Janine is joining me now, and Janine is with CBS Lions. So like so many Lions clubs around Newfoundland and Labrador, the CBS Lions and the Leos are longtime donors to the Janeway. They started doing this more than 30 years ago. I think you and I, Janine, were just wee babies then 30 years ago.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
So why is it important to be here today?
It is really important to be here today. We as a Lions Club, we serve. And we know that the Janeway touches just about every family in the province. So we're very proud to be here and make a donation and know that we're helping the people of Newfoundland and Labrador, children included.
Absolutely. And people who phone in right now may actually get one of the representatives from the Lions Club answering your call. So do that, will you? Do that for the Lions Club. Do that for all our kids. Janine, would you like to reveal your check?
Yes, I would. Here we go. $1,000.
Nice. So that... someone should give us a little dance for that.
Yes, well, you can ask a dancer.
Yeah, we should. We can do a little dance. And I believe Grace is here now, and Grace has the president of the Leos Club with us. That's Brooke.
Brooke, what did you do to raise the funds?
So me and my club, we all got together and did a wake-a-thon to raise our funds today.
Can you show us your check?
$300. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much to Janine and Brooke for being here with us today. Thank you for your wonderful donations. And now we're going to go to Donnie Love. Hi, Donnie.
Hi, Tony Marie. Nice to see you over there.
Nice seeing you, too.
Yeah, so we're here with Wayne St. Croix, and he is the first VP of the Lions Club in the Ghouls. And so Wayne and the Ghouls and the Lions Club, they've been donated for over 30 years to the Janeway, so it's very special, and that's a long run, and keep continuing it. And why do you think it's important for your organization to donate to the Janeway every year?
Well, the work that the Janeway does and the care they take for the kids of our province, very important to us.
Cool. And how are you donating? Like, how are you raising funds?
We raise funds throughout the year. Our major fundraiser is our drive-in bingo. And we do bake sales, community breakfasts, things like that. So, you know, that's where we get our funding.
Cool. And you have a couple of checks? Let's see. What do we got? $500. Amazing. And
we have one for $200.
$200. Oh.
Leo's Club.
Amazing. Thanks a lot for your support. Really appreciate it.
It's our pleasure to donate. Thank you very much.
So now we're going to throw to Gander.
And we're back from Gander at the International Airport Lounge right here at Gander International Airport. I'm here with Debbie, Linda, and Pleeman. They're with the Bishop Falls Lions Club. So, Debbie, tell me, why is it important for you to fundraise for the Janeway?
Oh, it's extremely important to fundraise for the Janeway because it helps out all the children in need. And that's one of our major aspects with being a member with the Lions Club. It's just an honor.
Awesome.
And tell us, Debbie, how do you fundraise? How did you raise this money?
We raised this money on Good Friday with our fish and chip sale. We did tremendously there. We have a lot of people in our town that support the Lions Club, the Bishop Falls Lions Club, and we took some of that proceeds and we gave it to this wonderful cause for the Janeway.
So now we get to do the big reveal. Let's flip the check over and see how much we have here. Look at that. It is $1,000. Awesome, awesome job.
Thank you. What a great donation in support of children and families across Newfoundland and Labrador. It's a great time to support our province's only children's hospital to get kids the care they need. So that's all from Gander for now. We'll be back later.
All right, welcome back to the phone bank, and I am here with some really special guests. It is the Baccaloo Lions Club, who have been giving to the Janeway for, can you believe it, a whopping 14 years. And we're happy to have you here again. Tell me a little bit about why the Baccaloo Lions Club is so important to you, at the Janeway, and donating to the Janeway Telethon for the Baccaloo Lions Club.
Sure. So ultimately, as a Lions Club, we joined the organization. The organization is based on humanitarian service, and it's all about giving back to our community and giving back to those vulnerable sectors. And you know, who's more vulnerable in society than sick youth? and sick kids. So it's really something that we've really taken on. We love supporting youth in our area, and this is just another way to do it. And like I said, sick kids, nobody want to hear talk about sick kids, so we love supporting the Janeway for that.
All right, well, without further ado, I think it's time for a big check reveal. Let's go for it. $500 to the Janeway Foundation from the Baccaloo Lions, beautiful old Perlican in the Baccaloo Trail area. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you.
We're going to throw that to Corner Brook now.
All right, and we're here now with the Stephenville Lions Club. We've got the president, Mike. We've got Brenda, and we've got Earl over here, the treasurer as well, here with a check they're excited to present. Mike, can you tell us why the Stephenville Lions Club loves to support the Janeway year after year?
It's all about the children, helping the children. Anything we can do for children, doesn't matter what it is, anytime, any place, children. It's our, how can we put it? It's our upcoming people that's going to be running the show. So we got to make sure that they're looked after one way or the other.
It's all about planting seeds, right?
Absolutely, yeah. And getting our next,
and so on.
Making sure our next generation gets the best start.
Yeah.
And Earl, what types of activities does the Stephenville Lions Club like to get up to as a way to raise funds like this?
We do a community, what do you call it? Community lunch once a month. Barbecues occasionally.
And thanks to your support and support of people in the community, of course. As we continue on, let's find out how much money you've raised for us this time around for this year's Janeway Telethon.
Wow.
$1,000.
Excellent.
Incredible.
Thank you so much.
Incredible. Yeah. Through some really cool local initiatives, craft fairs, bingos, you guys are doing some really incredible things to help raise these funds. So
Keep
kudos.
going with the food. As long as there's food, you're going to have people spending money.
Yep.
Guaranteed. All right. Thank you, folks, so much for your dedication to what you're doing in your community and for the children. As we continue on with this year's Janeway Telethon.
Botwood Lions Club is a longtime supporter of the Janeway. They are happy to increase their gift this year to $1,000, thanks to a spring craft fair and other activities. The Grand Falls Windsor Lions Club is proud to present $250 to this year's telethon. We are happy to combine our donations with Lions Clubs through Newfoundland and Labrador to make the most impact to improve children's health care.
Welcome back to Corner Brook as we continue on with this year's Janeway Telethon. This time around, we have some folks, Dustin, who hail from north of here in the Straits on the Northern Peninsula. And this group here has been here for a number of years, coming to the Janeway. And we're going to find out a little bit what their project has been this year.
Yeah, we've got the crowd from the Sandy Cove Lions Club from the Northern Peninsula, who I found out from Dave here have been contributing to this Janeway Telethon for quite a number of years, and always coming up with exciting and creative ways to raise a significant amount of funds. And we have Randy here from the Lions Club. How did you go about raising these funds this year?
This was our 34th annual snowmobile ride for the Janeway. Wow. Each snowmobile, we charge a minimum of $20 for registration. We sell breakfast and we sell hamburgers and hot dogs once we arrive at the site. And this year, we had a very successful ride. Unfortunately, it was the coldest day of the year.
How many participants, do you know, came out this year?
We had approximately 120 registrations, which was awesome.
Wow. Yeah. Incredible, incredible. Sounds like a really fun way to raise some funds.
Yep. And in between here, we have Joan, who's going to reserve her comments for later on, she said. Les is another member of the Lions Club. And Les, you've been with the Lions Club for a nice few years. You went away for a while, but you came back. Why is it that you felt you wanted to be involved with the community?
The reason why I felt that, just to help pretty good donations from through the Janeway. Help the children.
And one thing about small communities, there's something about the way they come together. I mean, Sandy Cove, Savage Cove, Flowers Cove is all pretty close together, knocking on each other's doors. But everybody comes together.
Pretty much. We get good support from the whole coast of our whole coast there.
Yeah, that's good. Good to see. Joan, you're starting to speak there. Do you want to say anything? No.
Joan,
Okay,
well,
all right.
one thing we can definitely get you to do is to give us the
Yeah.
big reveal and show what the Sandy Cove Lions Club was able to produce this year.
There we go.
An incredible $5,000. Wow. Absolutely wonderful. From a wonderful day out on snowmobile, $5,000 straight to the Janeway.
Excellent. And on that note, let's go back and see how things are going in St. John's.
Thank you very much. Well, welcome back to the phone bank. And again, it's very busy in here. It's very loud. It's so loud, it's hard for me to concentrate. And you know what? That's what I want. I want this phone bank so loud and so busy because that means we're getting loads of folks calling in and donating to the foundation, to the telethon, to a great cause to help pediatric healthcare in Newfoundland and Labrador, as we've seen so far today with the stories that have aired, and then going back to last night as well. So if you're looking for ways to donate, the numbers are right there on your screen, and you can also use that QR code to get some information as well. All right, off to my left here, I have two lovely ladies from the Grand Bank Lions Club, and for 30 years, the Grand Bank Lions Club has fundraised and given to the Janeway. Two of their members are here right now. We have Melissa Dunford and Teresa Cousins. Thank you very much for being here today. Why is it important for the Lions in Grand Bank to donate to the Janeway, Melissa?
Well, as you know, the Lions Club is all about donating. We're all about community. Being in such a rural community, we easily see the lives of children that we know personally affected by different ailments. So we just want to support these people. We want to support the Janeway is such an asset to all of our province that, of course, the Lions were doing what we're called out to do.
That's wonderful. It's a wonderful cause. You know, it's our only children's hospital, and so every little bit goes a long way. And initiatives like this help a lot. And so, Teresa, what did the Grand Bank Lions do to fundraise?
So the Grand Bank Lions Club, we fundraise in many ways throughout the year. It could be just as simple as a craft fair, a little brunch during our winter carnival, and we do a weekly TV bingo every week, and we do a monthly in-house bingo. And all our money's raised, all goes back into our community and causes like the Janeway, because Lions are there to serve.
Perfect. Well, Melissa, Teresa, thank you very much. Let's see the donation. And it is?
$500.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Again, every dollar that we are raising today is for a great cause for helping pediatric health care in Newfoundland and Labrador. And now we are going to Corner Brook.
All right, and now we're back with the Deer Lake Lions Club, of course, who have been supporting the Janeway Telethon for over 30 years. Very committed to helping Janeway provide the best possible care for kids. And I'm here with Winona from the Deer Lake Club. Winona, why do the members of the Deer Lake Lions Club feel so strongly about supporting the Janeway every year?
We think it's a great organization, and we have a lot of young children, and not only young children, but children, I guess, up to the age of 18. That's about what age they would take them. That basically needs a lot of care that they can't get at a general hospital. So we're very proud to be able to support them.
Absolutely, and I know you've been involved yourself with the club for quite a long time, but you also have new members and people coming in on a regular basis, right?
Yes, we do. Jennifer is fairly new. I've been involved since probably a
couple years ago.
Yeah, in the 60s, yeah. And I've been involved basically ever since then.
Yeah. So it's interesting, we have two people here, one who's been around for a while and has contributed a long number of years to a worthwhile cause and supporting the organization. And now we have Jennifer, who is just a couple of months, I think, is it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So why are you involved with the Lions Club? Is there any special reason why you wanted to be associated with this organization?
Just to help out more in the community, and there's a lot of good causes that the Lions Club do support. So.
Excellent. All right. Right from in here.
Yes.
That's right. All right. And as a result of collective effort from all you folks and the community in Deer Lake and the area out around there, let's see how much money you've raised for us this year for the Janeway.
Wow. A staggering $5,000.
Whoa. Well, with that, We really appreciate the efforts. Continue to do that. You've got some new blood here now that's probably, maybe you could double that next year. What do you think?
Yes.
Give it a shot anyway. All right, perfect. Thank you for your support. And thank you all out there for your support as well as we continue with this year's Janeway Telethon. And now let's see what's happening out in St. John's.
Well, this is very exciting. We're at the bottom of the hour, and now it is time to hit the button and see how much we have raised so far.
All right, Carmela Butlin, Phyllis Kinsman with the foundation. You guys ready?
Yep, we're ready.
All right, let's go.
Hit that button.
There we go. 3, 2, 1. There's a button. And thus far, $796,001.
Awesome. That's amazing. Keep donating. Let's hit those buttons. It's awesome.
That is certainly a sizable amount thus far, and we really want to keep that amount going up as we go throughout the afternoon. So you can see the ways to donate right there on your screen. And if not, use that QR code.
And the fastest way to donate is online.
Absolutely. Stick with us. We'll be right back after this.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Phone Bank live at the NTV Janeway Telethon. Hugh Campbell, Donnie Love here with you.
And I'm here with the man with the golden voice. It's nice to be here with you, man.
Absolutely. Now we're talking Sobeys, a place I'm at every other day. I am on a first-name basis with several Sobeys cashiers, and Sobeys and all of their brands, Foodland, Co-op, Lawton's, Needs, and Voila. They've supported the Janeway and Children's Hospitals through their Family of Support initiative.
Yeah, and they're dedicated for supporting children of youth in mental health programs all across the island, and both the Janeway and the Tuckamore Centre. And also, we have about 14 members of Sobeys here on the phone, so we want to hear those bells ring, and we want you to donate as much as you can, and we really appreciate it.
Absolutely. So thank you to all the volunteers. Now, the inviting and warm spaces at the Janeway aren't just about being comfortable. It actually helps in recovery, because when kids feel safe and calm, their recovery works better. They're better able to progress without any interventions, and it really does help the entire process.
That's right. Now we're going to go to a story of a very special person. Do you want to tell them about that?
That's right. We're going to see Weston's story right now.
I was living in St. Lawrence at the time, and I was pregnant with Weston at 27 weeks. When he was born, he had issues with his breathing and with his lungs, so they had to keep him alive by just like manually respirating him, like just trying to keep his lungs open enough to just buy them some time, I guess.
Julie and I came on a night shift, and we had a call that there was a 27 plus 3 weeker baby born in Bjorn. Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance.
Trip usually takes 3 hours, so on that day it took 5 due to the weather, the whiteout conditions, slushy conditions, high winds.
And they were there for like 12 hours, just working on him, bagging him, trying to get him to respond.
Being there a good 8 hours, and it seemed like we were just going around almost in circles, and we couldn't get anywhere. I can remember looking at Julie with tears in my eyes thinking, what are we gonna, like... I put my hand on yours. Yeah, we're like, what? Ashley, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. I don't know how, but we have to. We have to get him to the Janeway. You're out there in a hospital. I mean, they were great out there, like they were in all the hospitals that we go to, but they don't have the experience of the team that we have here at the Janeway at the NICU.
The only other thing that was left to do was a ventilator here at the Janeway is the only thing that was left to try. It's either we send him in and with the risk of him not making it, or we could let him pass in my arms and just kind of let him go peacefully, but we decided to send him. Like, what kind of parents would we be if we didn't give him every possible fighting chance at life that we could?
It's not a conversation you want to have with any parent, that this could be your one and only cuddle with your baby.
It's hard to say goodbye to your son. Like, and you just picked him up. He's just a small, very tiny. So to give him back was just like the hardest thing that I've ever had to do.
The hardest wait was waiting for that phone call of what happened. I feel like, okay, you can come now, or we're sorry. Yeah, it was hard.
When we arrived, he was definitely in a better state than when we left Buren, which is what you want and what we're very thankful for, because when we left, it was not looking good. Yeah.
Weston is very, very happy. He's a very happy boy. He's doing great. He's 11 months old now, so he's almost the big one. His lungs are doing wonderful now. It's very surreal to me that looking back, like almost a year ago, we didn't ever think that we would be here. But now that we're here, it's just very, very thankful that we're here.
Like, we don't stop. Like, at the house, we're into everything. The only thing we're not into is inside the cupboards. Like, geez, outdoors playing, sliding. It's an amazing feeling as being a dad.
We're very, very grateful for everything that both of you guys done for him that night, because without you guys, he wouldn't be here.
It's overwhelming, and yeah, I could sit here and cry. Me too. Just watching him is like amazing. It makes the job a million times worth it.
To see him home with you now and how happy he is and happy you guys are, it really makes all that stress worth it.
Yeah. So babies like Weston require specialty equipment and care that we provide in neonatal intensive care. So donations made from the community really help babies like Weston for us nurses and RTs and doctors to provide the care that we need to give to babies in the NICU.
The donations are also great for professional development. I recently attended a transport conference in Toronto, which was great to collaborate with transport teams across the country.
Well, due to all the donations that be sent into the Janeway and all of the people that support the Janeway, we have our son Weston with us here today. So without the life-saving equipment that he had that day, we wouldn't have him here today. So just a thank you to everybody who supports the Janeway regularly, whether it's $5, $500, $5,000, every little bit counts.
And welcome back to the Janeway. And Greg Smith here with Weston and Mom and Dad. And we are going to just get a little check-in on Weston first. He's so cute. Blue is his color, isn't he? Oh, I love it. How old's Weston now?
Weston is 14 months old now.
14 months old. And how is he doing?
He is doing wonderful. He's active. He's healthy. He's a perfect baby boy.
Amazing. How often do you have to come back to the Janeway now for some visits?
Right now, we're coming back and forth to the Janeway every few months to see the physiotherapist and the perinatal clinic. And yeah, we're back quite often.
So why is it important, I know I got to check, we'll get to it in a second, but why is it so important for folks viewing us today to make a donation to give back to the Janeway?
I just think it's really important for the Janeway to have the best of the best equipment and resources available to our province's children, like Weston here. So the donations are great.
Want to say anything? Want to grab the mic? He's being really shy now. He's very active a minute ago. So you got a check with you. Let's flip that check. What's this all about?
It's $2,500.
Thank you so much to Weston's project. $2,500. Thank you so much, little buddy. Did great. He's so cute. Let's go over to Eddie Scher. Eddie, how you doing?
Greg Smith, thank you very much. Well, I'm here with a few colleagues that I think you probably know. VOCM Cares Foundation, the next group of donors is the VOCM Cares Foundation, and I have Janelle and Sarah from the foundation here with us right now. And so, what is tell me about your partnership with the foundation. There we go.
So this is a fund essentially created to support families and the patients of the Janeway. Because when you end up at the Janeway, there may have to be unexpected expenses, and that can bring a lot of stress. So this fund is managed by some social workers and medical staff at the hospital, and it can help with specialized medical equipment, medications, counseling, even accommodations and meals.
That's wonderful, and that's all part of what the Janeway Foundation is raising money for with this telethon. And Sarah, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Absolutely. We're just so proud to have such a long-standing and wonderful relationship with the Janeway Foundation, and we raise funds all year long to help support the Janeway Foundation, including we have a dodgeball tournament coming up that's going towards all of our community service initiatives like this donation that we're going to make today. And so if you're interested, please feel free to sign up at VOCM Cares at VOCM.com. Yeah, it's VOCM Cares at VOCM.com. And yeah, we're just super proud because VOCM Cares, the purpose of it is to raise money for charities across the province. And we are just so happy to be here and donate today.
Amazing. What's the phrase? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah,
right? All right, let's see what the donation is.
$20,000. We do it every year.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Very generous donation. I know a lot of hard work went into getting that, so thank you very much for being here today and making that wonderful donation. Tony Marie, over to you.
Thank you very much, Eddie. And I'm joined now by Andrew Marshall, who is the Director of Marketing with PAL Airlines. And PAL is always helping out and always helping the Janeway and all our kids. They have been champions for Janeway kids from all corners of the province in a pretty big way. And Andrew, you're back again this year. So why is this so important? I know we've been looking around. Every time you heard a phone ring or a cowbell, you're like, oh, this is so great. So why is it so great? Why is it so important?
I think when you look at the Janeway Foundation, everyone's talking about the same thing. It's our future, it's kids. And I think anytime you put those two statements together, especially for a really good charity that does a lot for every region of the province, it's something that everybody can get behind in a massive, massive way. And you see the support today from all corners of the province. It's heartwarming to see, and it's going, every dollar that's raised is going towards an amazing, amazing foundation that supports our future. And it's what we as a community rally behind, and especially at PAL, as over the last 25 years, we've been super, super honored to be affiliated with the foundation, be affiliated with the Janeway, and really, as we grow, we also donate back in that fashion. And it's really, really important for us to give back, especially in a way, to this foundation that brings kids and families from all parts of the province to make them better.
Wow, we should record that and use that every year. That was fantastic. And you have a check with you, so you're gonna show us the check now and show people at home how much you've donated.
At PAL Airlines, we're honored to donate $10,000 to the Janeway Telethon and the foundation this year.
Andrew Marshall, thank you so much for this. $10,000, yes. Where's the applause? Absolutely. Now I think we're going to toss things over to Michael and Diana in the social media desk.
Thank you very much, Tony. Here we are again at the social media desk. And once again, if you want to share your stories about how you or your children were helped by the Janeway Hospital, you can tag us on social media at Janeway Foundation, or send those emails to janewayfoundation@gmail.com. And throughout the day, we're going to share some of those stories on the board for you here today. Now, Diana, we've actually got a musical guest coming up. Do you want to introduce that?
Next up, Kitchen Party brings the spirit of Newfoundland to life with their upbeat Irish Newfoundland tunes and easygoing vibe. Here they are with Who Knit Ya?
I know a place where the sun don't shine. People come from far just to stand in line and see a block of ice hiding beneath the fog. Folks, they're nice, but you can't understand them asking for a cup of tea. They do that, and then someone will try to sing you a song, and they say, who knit ya? How you getting on? Did you come from away? Do you know my buddy Tom? When you came in, did you have a hat? Stay where you're to till it comes where you're at. And who knit ya? We can't stay inside, it's right, mozzie out, so let's throw a line. My friend, we sure have a time out here on this island of mine. You haul yourself out of bed at 6 a.m. and you'll be told there's a day's work in by then. but it's cool because you would only be in the way. If you like that fish you're gonna love, I'll take my black horse down to the jockey club. Follow that blue star to the nearest bar. We'll find someone we don't know, and we'll say, who knit ya, how you getting on, did you come from away? Do you know my buddy Tom when you came in? Did you have a hat? Stay where to till it comes where you're at. And who knit ya? We can't stay inside, it's right, Mozzie out, so let's throw a line. My friend, we sure have a time out here on this island of mine. Have you eaten yet? Let's go for a scoff. We got jigs, fish, towns, and a stick of bologna. You can take a plate for the road. You gotta go, I really wish you could stay, but I got a perfect way to remember today. I gotta kiss this card, riddle that poem off. The next thing that you know, you'll be saying, who knit ya, how you getting on, did you come from away? Do you know my buddy Tom when you came in? Did you have a hat? Stay where you do till it comes where you're at. And who knit ya? We can't stay inside, it's right, Mozzie out, so let's throw a line. My friend, we sure have a time out here on this island. And we say, who knit ya, how you getting on, did you come from away? Do you know my buddy Tom when you came in? Did you have a hat? Stay where you do till it comes where you're at. And who knit ya? We can't stay inside, it's right, Mozzie out, let's throw a line. My friend, we sure have a time out here on this island of mine.
I'm Chanel Lewis, and we are back right now. I am joined by two incredible Janeway nurses, Megan and Jenna. You both work with the inpatient psychiatry unit. So I want to know, why did you guys choose to work with the Janeway?
Well, since graduating last year, I knew I wanted to work with kids. Mental health was all new to me, though. I'd never had any work experience there. But since starting there a year ago, pediatric mental health has got the spot in my heart now because it's such a unique and really rewarding experience working there.
Absolutely.
I knew I wanted to work in mental health, and then I got the opportunity 3 years ago as a new grad to work at the Janeway Psychiatry Unit, and I took the opportunity, and I've loved it, and I've been there ever since.
Awesome. Well, they're happy to have you. How important is it for your patients to have access to the resources and tools that the donations here support?
So we take care of a wide variety of patients. They all have their own unique circumstances. Thanks to the donations, it really helps us tailor our care to individually support patients, whether that's the donations like sensory equipment or therapeutic resources or even just creative outlets. It really helps provide a positive impact on our patients.
As Megan mentioned, we work with a vulnerable population, and your donations will help us be able to provide access to everyday necessities like personal hygiene products, like clothes and slippers that we see a need for every day. These donations will also help us in fostering a safe and inclusive therapeutic environment for our patients, which is crucial in having a positive impact on the care that we provide for our patients, their families, and caregivers.
Absolutely. Megan and Jenna, thank you so much for everything that you do. Now we're going to throw it back to the phone bank to my co-host on Oz FM Mornings, Hugh Campbell.
Hi, Chanel. Thank you so much. Doing a great job there at the Janeway. We're back here at the phone bank, and I'm joined here by Sarah from Mark's, as well as two of Mark's most important senior managers. We have
Lila
and
Kyle.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Sarah and her team have been supporting the Janeway since 1997. Sarah, could you tell us why supporting the Janeway is so important to you?
Well, it's really important to our family. I had a brother that passed away from brain cancer when he was 2 years old. I was 5 at the time. As soon as our family business could afford to start donating, we just never looked back, and we feel that it's so important for the whole community. Everybody is affected by a child at the Janeway.
Absolutely, and great on you for turning such a tragic situation into something so inspirational. Can you tell us a little bit about how you raise the funds?
Yeah, so the staff are a huge part of how we raise all of our funds. They will collect donations through chocolate bar sales. They decided to do a pajama day this year, so they raised a lot of money that way, and payroll deductions, and then of course we match it with the family business.
That's absolutely amazing. And we got a check to flip. What do you say we do that now? Kids, you're up. And we have raised $10,000 from Marix. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Sarah and all of her team. And now we're going to check out Kids Corner.
Welcome back to the Janeway's Kids Corner Power Hour.
In the NICU really needs more special chairs for parents to cuddle with babies.
In the phone bank, Hughes said that 3 Ava recliners were purchased by Laborers International, Local 1248.
That means we need one for this year.
The recliners are safe and comfortable for long periods of time and perfect for snuggles, which actually helps to regulate a baby's temperature and oxygen levels.
I bet they're pretty expensive.
One of these chairs costs $7,685, but if we get 34 monthly donors at $19 per month, we could purchase the chair right here, right now.
Here's Adelaide and her mom and dad in the NICU using those special chairs.
Adeline's mom said these chairs were the only type that worked for her feed and snuggle Adeline. As they needed to have them fully reclined, her little body couldn't handle changing positions from the special bed.
Wow, donate on your website as a monthly donor or call the number on your screen now.
We'll be back with an update, but keep those donations coming.
And welcome back to a very busy and very loud phone bank. That is exactly, again, what we were looking for here today, because all the people that are here volunteering their time to take these phone calls are taking phone calls from you at home who are being generous enough to make a donation to the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation. You can do that simply by calling the numbers there on your screen. You can text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20 very quickly. If you're looking to donate online, you can visit janewayfoundation.nf.ca or use your camera phone to take a picture of that QR code on your screen, and that will take you to a page that will make it very simple to donate as well. And every single dollar that we are raising today goes a long way in helping fundraise for pediatric healthcare and the specialized equipment that is needed at the Janeway Children's Hospital. Off to my left here, I'm going to make a joke. It's the Feet family. The Foot family. This is Kira, Tracy, and Michael. Thank you very much for joining us today. And if I have this right, you're from Old Perlican? Amazing. First of all, how old are you?
11.
You are 11. Okay. Have you been to the Janeway?
Yes, I have.
A few times?
What?
A few times?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm sure that it holds a very special place in your heart, especially as you're now 11. You kind of have a little more understanding of how important that the hospital is to kids as you are young and now getting a little bit older. So that leads me to my next question. Why do you fundraise for the Janeway, Kira?
Because I feel like the kids there could really use the support.
That's a very good answer. When you've been in there, is there anything that has stood out to you, like with respect to like how the nurses or doctors have been when you're trying to make you feel a little more comfortable?
Well, they are really, really nice in there. I don't really know what else to say.
Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes it's the little things are the best things. And so I appreciate that you've taken the time to fundraise. I know it means a lot to you. And let's see what the donation is. $300.
Yep.
Thank you very much. That's a wonderful donation from the Foot family of Old Perlican. Thank you very much for coming down. That's a wonderful donation. All right, and now we are going to go over to Corner Brook, which is way over there.
Welcome back to Corner Brook as we continue on with this year's Janeway Telethon. During our telethon, of course, here in Corner Brook, we draw people in from all over the place, not just Corner Brook. This is the West Coast, Northern Peninsula, even over the years, Southern Labrador. And we have lots of representation from Deer Lake, that's for sure. We've got the Chalk family here today. We've got Joe Ellen, who's Nanny Joe, and also Kaylee, and this is 5-year-old William. And we have so many stories during the Janeway that reflect what the families have to go through because of whatever ailment they might be dealing with. Some people may have something very minor. They go in for a weekend at the Janeway and then back home again. Others have a little bit of a longer journey, and Joe Ellen Williams' journey has been long and very involved with a lot of different things.
Yes, it is. When he was 8 months old, he became really sick. We got airlifted to the Janeway, and that was in December, and we were there till March for about 3 months. And we got his diagnosis. He has a rare disease called cystinosis. There is no cure, but there is treatment to slow down the progression of his disease. And we do visit the Janeway frequently, every 6 months, because he sees a dietitian, he sees Dr. Batista's eye doctor, he has blood work, which he has to have done in there. So it's ongoing for William at the Janeway, and we're so thankful for everything they've done for him.
We talk so much about how some people may not necessarily have to use the Janeway, but when you know the Janeway is there and you have to use it, that's where you're thankful for sure.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we're so thankful for everything they do for William.
That's it for us right now in Corner Brook, and we're going to throw it back over to our friends. We'll be back.
This is the 13th consecutive year the McDonald family has donated to the Janeway in memory of their beloved Philip. His mother, Catherine, leads the fundraising with family and friends in Philip's honor. They wish to thank the Janeway and all their family and friends for their kindness and caring. This is Kennedy from Labrador City. She is 16 and has been going to the Janeway almost her entire life. Although her visits are less frequent now, she still has a yearly eye appointment with Dr. Batista. Kennedy and her family have been fundraising since 2019 and have donated almost $9,000. When asked why the Hodenots fundraise year after year, the answer is simple. They want to give back as a thank you for all the care they received over the years. Liam Pike is 7 years old and relies heavily upon the Janeway and staff who go above and beyond to provide the best possible care for him. His family raised $1,200 through recycling and personal donations and wants to say, thanks for all you do for our children.
And welcome back to the phone bank, and we are here again. Very, very busy behind me. If you'd like to donate, anything you can manage is very much appreciated. You can call the numbers there on your screen. You can use a QR code to donate online, or you can use your phone to text Janeway to 45678. Again, anything helps. Generosity is very much appreciated between now and 7 p.m. and thereafter on behalf of the foundation. Okay, off to my left here, large group of people. And thank you so much for being here today. We are here with a special project in the memory of Miranda Shea, and it's the Miranda Shea Memorial Project. This fundraising project began in 2003, and her family has continued to donate to the Janeway. So I'm joined off to my left here by Nicole Matthews. Nicole, thank you very much for being here. Before I ask you another question, could you introduce everybody here on down the line?
Sure. So my name is Nicole. This is my sister and her daughter Isabella. And this is Jacqueline Murr and Violet Murr, Rebecca Murr, and this is my Aunt Lucy.
What's her sister's name?
My sister? Yeah. Heather.
Heather, okay. Thank you very much. So the question I have is to tell me about Miranda and why her family has been donating to the Janeway for more than 20 years.
Yeah. So Miranda was a little girl. She had spinal muscular atrophy, and she spent a lot of time at the Janeway. So her mom used to do some fundraising for Miranda, and she kept that up for many, many years. And when her mom passed away, then all the family kind of kept going with that tradition because we feel it's very important to donate to the kids for the Janeway.
Wonderful. That's a very good way to remember Miranda. Donnie?
I'm here with Miranda's aunt, Lucy, and it's so nice to be here with you and all the cousins. And what fundraising have you done this year for this special event and donation?
We have done a cold plate day, Mother's Day. We did a walkathon, and we did a Barbie fundraiser where we sold tickets on a Barbie things that Miranda was really, really fond of. So that's the fundraisers that we done to raise the money for the Janeway.
Very sweet, very special. Let's see the check flip. Here we go. Wow, $4,500. Thank you so much. That's very special. Thanks for donating.
Thank you so much.
And pediatric care isn't just a stale down adult care. It's completely different. So your donation helps support specialized tools that children need. So thanks so much. And thank you.
Tony Marie, over to you.
All right, thank you guys very much. Pretty exciting day here at the Janeway Telethon, I have to say. And I'm joined by a couple of very lovely ladies. I'm joined by Keisha and Ava, and they are here from Grand Lapierre, and this is their 11th year fundraising for the Janeway. Thank you guys so much for coming. This is really exciting to see you guys. So why do you fundraise, Ava, for the telethon?
Because when I was a baby, I had to come to the Janeway for 6 weeks.
6 weeks, but you don't remember much about that?
No.
But I bet people told you that people were really good to you, hey?
Uh-huh.
And now you're here and you're great and you're fundraising. That's wonderful. Thank you for doing that. That's really great. Grace?
And how did you raise the money this year?
We had ticket sales, then we had big sales, then we had donations for donations from family and friends.
That's fantastic.
Can you show us how much money you raised?
So they have raised $4,700. You guys raised $4,700? That's incredible. You guys are superheroes. I mentioned last night that there was a group here that raised some money and their capes were hidden. And I think you guys have capes too. We just can't see those. Thank you guys so much. That is so wonderful. That is so wonderful. Now, we're going to, we have a very special video to show you. So your donations this weekend will help purchase vital equipment, but also support ongoing programs. So we're going to take a look now at one of those programs. It's the kayak team and how they support the well-being of children right across Newfoundland and Labrador.
The Kayak Clinic is a new clinic at the Janeway. Kayak stands for Children and Youth in Alternate Care. So these are children who live in foster homes, group homes. They may be in kinship arrangements, so they live with a family member. And so we are a medical home for the children, and they can come to our clinic for wraparound health care.
Almost all of them have experienced adverse childhood experiences. People who had experienced adverse childhood experiences had a higher rate of mental health issues, addictions, failure to finish school, those sorts of things. But they also had things like a higher rate of cancer and heart disease. These children, these babies that we see, have been at war. Their bodies have been at war because they've been exposed to significant trauma. And we know that even in utero, even as a young baby, being exposed to domestic violence, not being in a nurturing womb or a nurturing home, can actually really have great impact on the brain of a child and on their neuroendocrine system. So what we try to do is help the people who are working with these children understand what developmental trauma disorder is and how we can all make a difference in these children's lives and how we can help retrain these pathways in the brain, because we know that with the right kinds of intervention, the brain can repair We noticed that a lot of kids who lived in care or went into care really got lost in the system, and we felt that it was very needed to have their own medical home where they could come and have their needs addressed in sort of a one-stop place.
We have a team of healthcare professionals, so there are 2 physicians who work full-time, and then we have a couple of physicians who work part-time in the clinic. We have an occupational therapist, a speech-language pathologist, a dietitian, social workers.
Being an Indigenous social worker within CSSD helps me in the role to help others, especially within the clinic if there's an Indigenous child or youth that is being followed by the team. Sometimes they can relate to me and helps with them engaging in services and supports that the clinic provides.
My role is kind of to look at a child's speech, language, or any type of communication difficulties that they have.
My role is to look at how children are functioning in their day-to-day activities and what things are impacting that so that they can become more successful.
So we typically work together to create common goals that are important with the family or the caregivers, and then we provide the intervention and target the difficulties that the child may have.
A big part of our role is to help the caregivers learn how to connect with the children, what activities are meaningful to the child, and help them get into a safe space where they can develop a relationship with whomever their caregiver might be.
Our children started here at very young ages, and every single time we walk through those doors, we are greeted by name with warm smiles. It feels less like a medical appointment and more like we're visiting family. The atmosphere here is very welcoming and warm, and you often forget that you're in a clinic. Our 4-year-old Kendra, specifically, she thrives in this space. We faced behavioral challenges with her early on, and through the experts here at the Kayak Clinic, we have learned about sensory regulation, and the understanding is everything. Since working here in the OT room with Tanya, with the help of Nancy, of course, Kendra has been thriving. She's really came out to be her own little self now, and she's happy and thriving, really thriving.
The equipment in the room allows us to provide structured movement to children that regulates their nervous system. So if they're in a heightened state, the deep pressure, the swinging, the heavy work settles their systems down. So hopefully they can engage in other activities.
One of the biggest things that the children in this clinic, I think, have taught us is that no matter what you've been through, or no matter the difficult situations that you've been through, that there is always hope. And when you donate to the Janeway, you're providing hope for these children and their families. To our family, the Kayak Clinic means everything. Thank you, Newfoundland and Labrador, for supporting the Janeway.
All right, welcome back to the phone bank. We are about to kick off another miracle match, and if you'd like to donate, maybe just hang on just another minute or so. Not often am I saying that, but once we kick off this miracle match, up to a certain amount, I think $5,000, that amount is going to be matched by Nutrilon, and Nutrilon is joining us here right now, representatives from the company, with a $5,000 miracle match, and the 3 here, Ryan, Levi is 2, and Hillary, and the company know how important the Janeway is for so many families and want to do their part. So when it comes to Nutrilon and your team and family, why is the Janeway so important?
So important to us because we went through a situation there a few years ago where we lost our firstborn Hunter, and they were amazing to us during the whole journey of going through that. And also, a big part of giving back to our community is doing things like this, and we wouldn't be able to do it without our amazing customers and our employees that do the work that, our customers receive. So gratefully thankful for everyone that's a part in us being able to do this.
Loveless family, thank you very much for joining us here right now. So here's the check, and we're going to, I think, match up to $5,000. And all right, thank you very much. Let's get those phones ringing, kick off the miracle match. I'm going to toss it to Tony and, no, Hugh and Donnie.
Okay,
and,
here we go,
guys.
Hugh. This is the miracle match from Nutrilon up to $5,000. So we're going to start the clock, and we're going to get calls in, ringing bells, and all that stuff.
And here we go. Starting right now, 2 minutes for this miracle match, and for the next 2 minutes, your donations are going to be matched by the good people at Nutrilon. Donnie, we got to patrol the phone bank. Why don't you head to that and see how things are going? We want to get these phones ringing. That is the name of the game, folks. So the phone numbers are on your screen, the QR code on your screen. We got to get people busy here. Excuse me, sir, what's your name?
Jeffrey.
We got to get Jeffrey busy. He's got too much free time on his hands. He might be playing solitaire. We don't know. We got to make sure that these people are busy, because that means donations are coming in, and that's exactly what we want. Donnie, how are things going at that end of the phone bank?
There's a lot of lines open. Call your grandmother, call your brother. If your nan's out on the trike or your brother's out chopping wood, tell them to stop and call. We got how many minutes? We got 1 minute and 10 seconds, and we got a few lines open. We want to hear bells. We want to bring some money in for this great foundation, and yeah, we're looking good so far. But keep calling. Hugh, how's it going over there, man?
Well, I'm here with Victoria, who has simply too much time. Victoria, how's your experience been on the phone bank?
Excellent.
Awesome. Happy to hear it. We want to keep Victoria and all of her volunteer friends here busy. The numbers, like I said, on your screen. Just about 40 seconds left in this miracle match, and during this time, your dollar simply goes further because the good people at Nutrilon, they're matching those donations up to $5,000, and things are going well. See lots of busy people. Donnie, how's it going over there? 30 seconds left.
It's going well, but there's a few lines open. Yeah, you want a phone call? Okay, cool. And call your Aunt Patsy, call your Aunt Barb, call your Aunt Marg. Tell them to get out their visas and to help us support this beautiful cause. And any bells ringing yet, boys? No? Not yet. Let's get the bells ringing, and let's all rally together for this beautiful, beautiful cause.
Well, that was a very fast miracle match. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you for donating online and doing all the great good that you've been doing. Now let's take a look at what some of the purchases from last year's telethon are doing at the Janeway.
So due to the generosity of the donors, we have been able to purchase the Prism machine that's here behind me for the pediatric intensive care unit here at the Janeway. Due to the donations, we have been able to develop a program to offer continuous renal replacement therapy here at home for our critically ill children within Newfoundland and Labrador. Before we had this machine here at the Janeway, children who required this therapy had to travel out of province.
Maternal Fetal Assessment Unit sees all high-risk pregnancies in the province. When they come see us, they're referred by their family physicians or obstetricians, and diagnostic equipment is invaluable, so we need the latest and newest technology. Last year, we were very, very fortunate to get a donation from the Janeway Foundation that enabled us to buy an ultrasound machine. It enables better visualization of the unborn baby, especially of the heart, and that can allow us to make earlier diagnosis and develop better treatment plans.
Thank you once again for your donations. We hope you continue to support us again this year to enhance the care provided to the children of our province.
And welcome back. Hi.
Just like that.
Just like that, we're back.
We are joined here by Paul, who's just about to retire from Sobeys Long Pond. Congratulations on your upcoming retirement,
Happy
Paul.
retirement.
And now,
wow.
Paul, we got a few little ones here. Can you tell us who we've got?
So they're all my grandchildren. So we have Abby, Rachel, Jane, Julie, Spencer, and Ben.
Fantastic. Glad the whole crew came out here today. Now, can you tell us how Sobeys and all the banner stores support the Janeway?
Yeah, so once a year, this is our 5th year doing it, we collect donations at the till. So our customers are good enough to donate, and it all goes towards the Janeway and the mental health resources that the Janeway provides to the children in the province.
That's fantastic.
So, Paul, happy retirement, by the way. I'm a little bit envious.
Thank you.
But,
yeah, you got a few years to go yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So why is it so important to be here every year, to take part in this, to support the Janeway?
So, well, I got 6 reasons right here that are most precious to me, and that's why I'm taking retirement now, so I can spend more time with them. So it's all about the children. It's always been, and anything we can do. 30 up-and-comers are the ones that are going to take over for us when we get old and grey, and that's what it's all about.
And Hugh, I think they brought a pretty big check with them.
They did.
I see a couple checks here.
We got 2 checks, so if you want to turn over the check. So Sobeys is proud to donate $89,371 to the Janeway. And the children got a hold of their nans and pops and aunts and uncles, and they've collected another $550 to go to the Janeway.
That's incredible.
That's fantastic.
All I see cupcakes.
There's cupcakes here, yeah. So there's someone here who's got a birthday today, and it's none of the grandchildren. It's not me or you. So I think it's this young lady right here.
Happy birthday, Tony Marie.
Thank you.
So
That's really kind. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you to the Sobeys crew for providing some sweet treats for Tony Marie.
Thank you, and they're all mine. No,
That's
I
right.
will share. I will share.
They already had dibs on them out in the green room, so.
All right.
Thank you so much. Oh, I love that. So if you would like to make a donation, call 1-855-7. I'm going to cry. 777-4502, or text the word Janeway to 45678 to donate $20.
Are we ready to push the button?
I think we're getting ready to push that button.
Okay,
Paul,
kids.
would you like to say push?
Yep. Okay. You want to gather around there?
Are we going to do a little countdown?
Yeah. Okay. We
What
do
about
3,
3, 2, 1? Push the button. Or our
Okay, let's
boy isn't
see.
pushed. Wow, $1,007,611 raised so far for this year's Janeway Telethon. Thank you, everyone. Paul, Sobeys, Long Pond. Happy birthday,
Yes,
Tony Marie.
Thank you very much. And happy birthday. Happy retirement.
Thank you.
We'll be back
Thank
next
you guys so much.
And we'll see you back here at the phone bank.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks.
There was something going on with his lungs.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS.
Parts of my belly weren't attached, so I had to go get a surgery.
Every long bone in Lynn's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. Xander was having trouble breathing.
Started noticing I was having anxiety, but it escalated, and I started self-harm.
Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance. They had to keep him alive by manually respirating him.
She had a blockage. She needed a big operation.
He said, "We can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. She won't make it through surgery if we do it now."
I wish more people understood that mental illness, it's a problem, and there's a crisis.
He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak they couldn't get him to the OR.
Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us on to the right people that we needed.
Well, I knew he was in good hands when Ashley and him and got aboard the ambulance.
Here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice.
Jade refers to them as her family. They had a huge part in raising Jade.
Seeing the link between the donations and the state-of-the-art equipment that is used here,
it makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home. Welcome back, everyone, to a brand new corporate hour here at the Janeway Telethon. I'm joined by my daughter, Grace Butler. I can't call her little girl anymore because she is not. And we are here to introduce the next corporate hour, which is pretty exciting. This corporate hour is brought to you by the Air Canada Foundation corporate segment. This is what this is. So since 1990, the Air Canada Foundation has been supporting the Janeway by providing grants and flight passes for children and their parents throughout the hospital transportation program, as well as staff travel through the Children's Miracle Network.
Thank you, Air Canada Foundation. Your donations today help kids heal closer to home with programs that allow some children to receive treatments at school, at home or at school instead of staying in the hospital. Every dollar counts.
Every dollar does count. And if you want to make a donation, you can call 1-855-877-4502 or text the word Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. And right now, a special treat for you. We have the MUN Medical Jazz Band.
Hi everyone, my name is Anna and I'm a member of the MUN Medical Student Jazz Band, and we're a group made up of first and second year medical students who all have a passion for music. We're so excited to be performing in the telethon this year, and we will be performing Ain't No Mountain High Enough by Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Thank you so much for watching. It's so important to donate so that the kiddos of this province can have the absolute best care and the healthcare team can have the best resources to provide this care. So thank you so much, and we hope you enjoy.
Welcome back to the phone bank here at this year's Janeway Telethon. Hugh Campbell hanging out with you alongside this beautiful family. We have Jess, Reggie, Liam, and Braden. And my goodness, what a story you have. It's Braden's buddies. What does the Janeway mean to you and your family?
The Janeway is really important to us because because of the Janeway, we didn't have to leave the province to go get medical attention, and we could get everything done here at home. We still go back and forth to Janeway for appointments, and we're followed monthly most of the time. Sometimes we can go more than a couple of months, but because of that, we can still stay home. We don't have to travel, and we're lucky because if we didn't have the Janeway, then we would have to travel for all medical attention for Braden.
That's right, and stories like this are exactly why donating to the Janeway Telethon is so important, so that families like this can stay together while their child receives much-needed care. What did you do to celebrate with Jamorama? Everybody loves pajamas.
Yes, we done Jamorama, and Liam, Braden's older brother, there was a toddler room at his daycare, the older toddler room upstairs. They put up Braden's pictures and his story, and all the kids donated, and they donated to Braden's buddies.
That's absolutely tremendous. The numbers are on your screen, the QR code's on your screen. You can see with stories like this all the good that the Janeway does for families in our province. And now we're going to check in with the Miles Bennett Project.
Good day, my name is Patsy Bennett. I'm here for the Miles Bennett Project. My son Miles is unable to be here due to work. Anyway, we fundraise for the Janeway and raise money for the Janeway because of my 2 kids were born there, plus my brother Morse. We do it to keep his memory alive. This year, we have just done donations only, and we have been only doing donations for the past 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks, I raised a grand total of $1,690. I want to shout out a big thank you to everybody that supported us. I need $1,390 to give us a grand total of $75,000. And we went over by 300. So right now we have $75,300 raised in the past 16 years. A great big thank you to everyone who supported us. Thank you.
Welcome back to the social media desk. We have stories from kids right across our province coming in. Diana, do you want to read the first one here?
This story is from Adeline Taylor. The Janeway team saved our daughter's life. Diagnosed with a Wilms tumor, she needed radiation. For 2 years, the Janeway was a second home for our family. Thank you to the Janeway staff for making hard times feel lighter. Adeline has clear scans and is graduating from kindergarten.
Thank you for that story from Adeline, and we're going to look at another story now. This is from Georgia May. Georgia May stopped breathing just a week after she was born. She was transported to the Janeway by ambulance, where she was cared for by the amazing emergency staff. She was admitted for 6 days and received great care. We thank all the staff at the Janeway for caring for our sweet baby girl. Thank you very much for that story. And one more, Diana.
This story is from Nicole Link. I was in a side-by-side accident that left me with a severe femur break, and I feared that I might lose my leg. Thanks to the incredible care of Dr. Dean and his team at the Janeway, I not only kept my leg, but I regained my ability to walk. Now I've started my career as a pediatric nurse on the very same floor where I received life-changing care.
Wow, Nicole, that's an amazing story. A patient at the Janeway and then now a nurse at the Janeway. Thank you for that, Diana, and keep those stories coming in at Janeway Foundation on social media or email janewayfoundation@gmail.com. We're going to now go to Corner Brook.
Back in Corner Brook as we continue on with the Janeway Telethon. Dustin, when we've had this group here in past telethons, I tell you, they've come in with complete, full, lock and load spirit. We're talking about Templeton Academy, located in Meadows on the north shore of the Bay of Islands, and probably, if not the biggest K-12 school, one of them, that's for sure, in all of Newfoundland and Labrador. But I just wanted, before you talk to Natasha, just mention that when it comes to spirit, you guys have really, really shown that in support of the Janeway over the years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I think you nailed it. I mean, even this guy, like, look at this spirited tiger. It doesn't get much more spirited than the Templeton Tiger, you know, a big part of the fun that the school delivers in all their efforts. And so we have Natasha. This is the, you know, the Spirit Days at the school has been kind of your baby for a little bit. And we also have Jessica Park, who's the principal of the school. But Natasha, tell us about the Spirit Days and what it would look like if somebody walked into Templeton Academy during a Spirit Day.
Well, we have monthly Spirit Days. It could range from anything from pajama days, which
tend to be a favorite. We've had Hawaiian days, we've had Jersey days, wacky hair days. So yeah, walk into the school and you may see a whole bunch of different things happening, but the kids are so excited and happy to be sharing in the Spirit Days and giving to our Janeway Telethon fundraising efforts. We've been doing it now for at least maybe 15 years. I don't want to age myself, but we've been doing it for a while.
And so how do you go about translating the Spirit Day into these raised funds?
The children and the parents bring along donations, and we tell them it's for the Janeway. And a lot of the kids on the North Shore have been to the Janeway at some point, so they know how important it is, and they're really there and eager to give. And then we collect them over the year, and then we're happy to show up here and pass on our donations to the Janeway.
Incredible. And of course, like you mentioned, Western Newfoundland's biggest K-12 school for sure. We've got a young fella on his way out, and we've got some young ladies on their way in, and they're holding a big old check.
Yep. Actually, there's one thing about this group here. It's generational. Because Jessica, you're principal now. You're a graduate.
Yep.
And we've got a graduate going out.
Yep.
And what about the two little ones down here?
They will be graduating kindergarten this year.
Okay. And
I'm a former Templeton Collegiate graduate as well.
there we go. And boy, I tell you, lots of true spirit in this particular school, I can guarantee you, and in the community in general.
Yeah, absolutely. So I can't wait to see now the big reveal. Ladies, do you mind showing us how much money the Templeton Academy raised this year? And say it out loud.
$2,000.
$2,000. Yeah.
Excellent. And while Dustin hams it up with the tiger, we're going to send it back.
And welcome back to the Janeway. Greg Smith and Chanel Lewis. We're joined now by Rowan, Mom Brittany, Dad Adam, and siblings Kara and Malcolm. And they're joining us here down by this beautiful setup downstairs, of course, here at the Janeway. And we know Rowan is a familiar face to the telethon. I've been told Mom's the speaker here, so I'll come over a bit closer to you. What can you tell us a bit about Rowan's Janeway story?
Sure. So Rowan was born with Wolf-Hirschhorn syndrome. So he spent the first 6 weeks of his life in the NICU, and then since then we've been seeing lots of the specialty doctors here in the Janeway, and he gets all his outpatient therapies from the rehab center.
And what has it meant to your family to have access to this kind of care right here at home?
We're so grateful to be here at home, and being able to have our family and our friends around just means that we can tag out when we need to when he's here for long stays. So we're really privileged, I think, to have that care here in Newfoundland.
Now, everybody watching at home obviously are knowing what we're doing here today, but what would you say to them directly about donating and making an impact here today for the Janeway?
Just that your money is so valuable here, and I know that the Janeway puts it to fantastic use between the specialized equipment, the trainings for staff, and it just makes a world of difference to our kids.
Kara, I know you've been practicing all week. I'm going to bring the microphone to you. We're going to throw it to a story here, I think, so have at it.
Hi, my name's Kara. My brother Rowan visits the Janeway a lot. The rehab team helps kids like him every day. Let's show you how.
I am a clinical nurse coordinator for the Janeway Pediatric Rehab. My job is to bring quality of life to children of the province with illnesses and disabilities. It starts off with referrals, for intake referrals for all over the province, all over Canada, actually all over the world.
We are responsible for following the amazing children and their families who have physical and developmental disabilities across the province. And it's just an honor to kind of work with them and watch their little children grow and follow them along in their journey.
Speech-language pathologists do so much work around feeding and swallowing.
We're really working on maximizing their function at home so that they can participate in as many activities as possible.
Here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice.
So she sees all of her clinics here regularly, and she also gets all of her outpatient support, so physical therapy, occupational therapy.
Most areas of the Janeway have social workers attached to their teams. We cover a host of inpatient programs. We offer outreach services, as well as we do a host of prevention interventions through our lifestyle program.
The Janeway has a team in the hospital itself, but we're lucky enough to have collaboration with outreach teams in Grand Falls, Windsor, and Gander, in Corner Brook, and in Labrador. And these are the first therapists that see the children, and then they will make referrals to the Janeway so that we can follow them more closely in a more scheduled manner.
The money that's so generously donated from the people of Newfoundland and Labrador help to support our purchase of very specialized equipment to use with the children and their families, to help keep on top of the latest sort of trends and evidence-based treatments, and also for staff education. Your support helps us to provide the best services we can to the children and youth of this province.
Good to see you back in the phone bank here at this year's NTV Janeway Telethon. Now, for over 30 years, the Laborers International Union Local 1208 have been supporting pediatric care in Newfoundland and Labrador. This year, they're donating over $23,000 for 3 AVA recliners so that parents of kids in the Janeway can stay close during those critical times of care. Now, we do have, representing the union, we have Deanne, Vicky, and Rita here in the phone bank volunteering with us today. They're a little bit camera shy, but that's okay because I'm not. And we do have lots of support from Local 1208. Thank you so much for your continued dedication to the kids of our province. And now we're going to see what's going on at Kids Corner.
Welcome back to the Janeway's Kids Corner Power Hour. We have an update on our special cuddle chair for tiny babies and parents.
So far, we have 21 monthly donors, meaning we need 13 more. Help us.
That's right. $19 per month is less than most spend on coffee or takeout, and today it can help our most vulnerable patients.
Just because we are so far away doesn't mean we don't deserve the best possible care.
You're right. When I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play sports. But thanks to the Janeway team and resources, I've learned how to manage my diabetes, and now I can do whatever I want.
Me too. I spent a few years in treatment for cancer, but now I run and cheer and do basketball.
It's amazing what the Janeway team can do when they have the best possible tools. Kids like us are counting on your support. Donate today.
For 5 years, Terry Warren of Marystown organized a golf tournament to raise money for the Janeway. For the 6th year, they held a successful cornhole tournament and are donating $1,000 to the Janeway. His inspiration was watching the professional and personal care given to his granddaughter Lily Marie Joyce during multiple visits to the Janeway. Giving back to help others who may need it was their way of saying thank you. I am Eric Leahy from Dildo. This is my 8th year fundraising money for the Janeway. This year, I collected my recyclables and received money donations from family and friends. I raised $1,300 for the Janeway. Hi, Denver is 11 years old and started fundraising for the Janeway when he was 2 years old. The Janeway is very special to us because Denver was in the NICU at the Janeway for 1 month. The doctors and staff were amazing and took great care of our little 3-pound and 7-ounce boy. He did a cakewalk and a raffle in Westport, and as always, there was amazing support from their beautiful community and surrounding areas. Thank you to everyone for your support.
And we're back here in Gander at the International Airport Lounge. I'm here with two great friends of mine, my special guests, Janeway kid Noreen and her mom, Reem. Now, Noreen, I've had you on TV a lot this year. Are you still excited to be on TV?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to talk to Mom for a bit, and then we'll come back to Noreen.
So, Reem, tell us what the Janeway means to you and your family.
Honestly, it means life. They saved my little girl's life. Well, she was born 5 weeks early in 2016. I had placenta abrupta. and I was actually bleeding, not knowing, and she was not breathing or moving. I had her here at James Payton Hospital. They were also amazing people here too. She was flown into by air ambulance, was on the ventilator for 3-4 days, was in the incubator for 3.5 weeks, something. She was suffering a lot, but they saved my baby. Everyone there is amazing. They were very supportive in every way, like emotional support and physical in every single way. So I really, really appreciate all their help.
Thanks for sharing your story.
Now, Noreen, they say everybody has a superpower. What's your superpower?
Everybody's superpower is donating.
Now, I hear you have a special donation that you made just today. You want to tell me what you got here, right there in your hand?
It's a painting I made for the Janeway.
And you want this to go to the Janeway?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if we can get Janessa in, and you can actually give that to Janessa, and she'll take it straight to the Janeway people.
Thank you so much. It's beautiful.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, thank you for coming today.
And there you have it. Your superpower is donating. Every little bit counts. Donate, make it happen. The Janeway is a very important place for all of us to get involved in. Back to you.
Janeway, we're having so much fun. You got to have some fun when we're at the Janeway, and we make our own fun. Greg and Chanel back here once again, and we are back at the Janeway. Just want to thank a few folks for their time and generosity here, some special people through various initiatives to help the Janeway do what they do. Becky at the Hub is absolutely the best, so thank you, Becky. Our friends over at PAL Airlines as well, thank you. Grant Thornton, Modern Printing, and the staff and the students at St. Bernard's Elementary. Thank you so much.
Yes, and every child in Newfoundland deserves the same world-class health care they'd get anywhere else in Canada. Your support makes that possible today. Next up now, we're going to hear a special message from the Director of Children's and Women's Health, Amy Howard.
At the Janeway Hospital, we provide care for every child in this province, weighing anywhere from less than 1,000 grams in our NICU, right up to our teenagers who are ready to transition to adult care services. So our staff and physicians need to be prepared to provide that care to our tiniest babies and our teenagers at any point in time. So the technologies, the equipment, and the staff need to be here in this facility to respond to those needs. The Janeway Hospital is the only children's hospital here in the province, yet the services that we do provide to the children of Newfoundland and Labrador don't just happen here at the Janeway Hospital. Our staff do a lot of outreach work, as well as traveling clinics, and we move across this province to bring the Janeway expertise to where our children live. And that's one of the valuable things that our staff are able to do for our patients and our families, and it's one of the things that your donor dollars help to support as we look to continue to make sure that healthcare is accessible to the children and families of this province. When most people come to work at the Janeway Children's Hospital, they come for their love of kids, and they stay here for their career. We don't have an issue with recruitment and retention of staff because people want to come and work with the children of this province. As a parent and as an administrator here at the Janeway Hospital, I think nothing is more important than making sure that our children get the very best care and supports no matter where they are in our system. Being here and working at the Janeway Hospital is probably one of the proudest things I've done in my career. Getting to see the physicians and staff in this facility provide that support to patients and families on a daily basis, and seeing our sickest children walk out of this facility happy, active children is so rewarding to be part of. And we need to continue to do that. We need to continue to support excellence in children's health care. So while, yes, things are not always perfect, our staff are committed to making sure that the healthcare experiences of children and families that enter our door is as positive as it can be. And we always look at how we can improve on that care delivery with every interaction that we do. And through support from the Janeway Foundation and our general public here in the province, we're continuing to be able to do that. And again, we can't do it without the support. So the telethon and the foundation donors, you make what we do possible, and you contribute to the success of what we're seeing in children's healthcare.
My
right. Austin, can you get that? Yeah, thank you. All right. Live TV, folks, it's great. All right, welcome back to the phone bank. So the telethon is still ongoing, 41st annual. The phones are very busy, which is exactly what we are looking to hear. Call the number on your screen to donate whatever you can. Extremely, extremely helpful and well appreciated, as we are raising money for the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation and subsequently health care for all the kids in Newfoundland and Labrador when they visit the only children's hospital in the province. So off to my left here is Ivan and Lily Lear. They are representing the Portagrave Boat Lighting Committee, and they are here to present what they have been able to fundraise thus far. And Ivan, obviously I'm well aware of the Portagrave Boat Lighting Committee, but folks at home may not be. So tell us who the committee is and why it's important for them to be represented here today.
Yeah, so we're just the Portagrave Boat Lighting Committee, just organised the annual boat lighting and the event to kick off the opening ceremonies, and we do a bit of collecting some funds with a booth or a bucket on the wharf for people just to drop in a free will offering, free will donation. There's no obligation, and we give it back to non-profits in the community and organisations like the Janeway. And in order to make it all happen, we want to thank the boat owners, crews, and the Portagrave Harbour Authority and their staff for working with us and giving everybody a bit of cheer over Christmas.
Yeah, and for those that may not know, or you're watching maybe from away, Portagrave is a lovely community out just kind of east of Bay Roberts on the Portagrave Peninsula. The harbour there, lots of boats in there are lit up with Christmas lights for the Christmas season, and it's something that NTV, the committee, is very, very proud to support and be part of. And so if you are out there next Christmas, you find the bucket, always great to make a donation, and it's going to go to this that we see here today. So Ivan, what is the donation that you have for us?
We got $750.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Generous donation. I know a lot of hard work went into that from the Portagrave Boat Lighting Committee. And I go over to Donnie Love. Donnie? Here we go.
Live TD. This is a brand new adventure for me. This is kind of fun. We're having a grand time. I'm with Norm and his son Luke, and Luke has a check. What do you got, Luke?
$500.
Flip that check, Luke. Thanks so much. That's so sweet. From Little John's Plumbing. Thanks, guys. And thank you. And whether it is rehab, emotional support, the Janeway is there for the families at their scariest time, and that's why your donations really count. So we're going to throw it now to Hugh.
Thanks, Donnie. We are here with Colleen and Bernadette representing the Royal Canadian Legion Branch 62 in St. Mary's, and supporting the Janeway is nothing new for the Royal Canadian Legion, but this year was different. Why was it different?
Hi, thanks for having us. This year is different because the Legion has always donated to the Janeway Telethon, but this year our little Janeway champions hail from our community. They have roots in our community. So their mom, Adina, is my niece, and she grew up in St. Mary's Bay. So we just thought this was a fantastic time for the Legion to come together and maybe up our game a little bit this year in support of Lyndon and Xander.
And what did you do to raise money this year?
Well, we hosted 2 events at the Legion. We did a dart night, and it was a blind draw, so anyone could come, men and women. And we charged a small admission fee. All, of course, the proceeds went to the Janeway. And then we got some donations, a lot of donations actually, from the community for our card game as well. So over a 2-night period, we probably had about 30 people play darts and about 80 people came out to our card game. It was successful. It was hugely successful. And their grandparents, Sanders' grandparents and Lyndon's grandparents, were there that night at the Legion to hand the prizes out to the winners. So it was super special for us this year.
That's incredible. Thank you so much. Well, we got it checked. We might as well flip it. Let's see what we raised for this year's Janeway Telethon. We have $3,685.25 for this year's Janeway Telethon. Thank you so, so much. What an incredible job you did, and a great story with connections right to the community. Now we're going to check out what's happening in Gander.
And we're back in Gander for the annual Children's Miracle Network Janeway Telethon. I'm here actually with the Kinsman Club of Bridgeport, speaking with Paul. Paul, I've got to ask you, you've been doing this now for upwards of 20 years. Why do you keep doing it?
So, I mean, anytime we can give back to our youth, we're investing in our future. It's all about the kids. I really can't think of a better way to contribute than to help our kids out. So we'll continue to do this in the future, and we're very happy to be here to be able to contribute to such an important cause.
So tell us, how did you raise the money?
So this year we put off a couple of events. We had a dart tournament, as well as some St. Patrick's Day celebrations. We sold 50-50 tickets. There was a poker hand. We sold moose burgers, Fisherman's Brews, and the money raised at those events helped contribute to the donation we're able to make here today.
That's awesome. Well, let's see. How much money did you raise? Let's take a look at the check.
$3,000.
Amazing.
Big clap.
It's heartwarming to see how people come together to support children's health in our province, and we need you too. So make your donation today. Scan the QR code on the screen, or you can visit janewayfoundation.ca to make that donation.
We are back at the Janeway Hospital, and I have a very special co-host joining me right now, Emma and her family. Can you tell us a little bit about Emma's condition and her care here at the Janeway?
So Emma has a genetic condition called Bardet-Biedl syndrome, otherwise known as BBS, the condition she was born with. And so she sees pretty much everyone here at the Janeway. She's on the developmental side of things, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, and then she sees clinics upstairs for nephrology, endocrinology, allergy, and so we kind of get the whole Janeway experience here, and we have the best time with them. Emma has the best time. She loves coming here, and we can't say enough good things about the care that we receive here at the Janeway.
Absolutely. So what other things would you want parents going through something similar to know?
Whether it's a new diagnosis, an existing diagnosis, I know seeking care for your child can be scary. You have no fear being here at the Janeway. You are in good hands, your child is in good hands, and everything will be great.
Absolutely. Now, Emma, what's your favorite activity?
Dancing.
You like music and dancing?
Oh!
Yeah? Do you want to show us some of your moves?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I'll hold this for you, and you can dance for us.
Show us some dance moves.
That's you on TV with your purple dress. Show us some dance moves.
Can you show us a twirl?
There we go. Beautiful. Emma, thank you so much for joining us. Right now, we're going to throw it to Corner Brook.
All right, and we're back now. I'm joined by Cynthia, Isaiah, and Ethan, and they're very familiar with the Janeway. They've been there a lot over the years. Cynthia, how old are the boys here now?
We have Isaiah Saunders. Isaiah's 10, and we have Ethan Miles. Ethan is 16.
And so for how long has your family been making trips to the Janeway?
We've been traveling back and forth now since Ethan was 3 months old, so basically 16 years.
Wow. So you've had more than your fair share of experiences there. Just off the top of your head, what stands out to you the most about the Janeway Hospital compared to maybe some other places that you've been?
They're very supportive. The nurses are always there to give you a shoulder to cry on if you need it, a hug. The doctors there are phenomenal. They explain everything to you really well, and they help make your stay there a lot easier.
Absolutely, and I know just before we started out here, Dave was getting regaled with the real mystery, the Blues Clues mystery that's taking place, which was a great example of the sort of the lengths that the Janeway goes to keep families happy and comfortable.
Yeah, because we're in the Blue Zone here today, and this little fellow here, of course, is very well known on TV, and Nick Jr. And but we're talking about the support from the Janeway. That's we're one kind of support, but this little fellow here has a very interesting story and support you got from the Janeway, because he went missing at one point. We were getting ready to leave. What's the story behind that?
I think Isaiah can tell that story a little bit. Tell us about the Blues Clues mystery.
Okay, it simpled off where me and my mom were leaving the hospital because my brother was missing me and my mom. So we asked the nurse if he could stay, and the nurse said yes. So then after that, me and Ethan went to the Janeway's playroom while Mommy was fixing up the beds. Mommy accidentally tossed Blue into the hamper, thinking that he was in her suitcase. Then after that, after that, we realized that he was not in the suitcase, and we all panicked. And then after that, me and then a student nurse went to the playroom and printed off some missing posters, a picture of Blue, and just saying "missing!" exclamation mark.
Whoa. Whoa. You and the nurses went on the hunt to find Blue.
And then after that, we got a couple of day pass to go to the Ronald McDonald House to leave from the hospital. Then after that, we went to the Ronald McDonald House. Then we got a random phone call saying there was a nurse here to see us. Then after that, stepdad was already half down the elevator, and mom was like, okay, I guess since he's down, he'll check it out.
Whoa.
Then after that, he came up with something puffy in his coat. I was like, what the heck is puffy in your coat? And then he pulls it out. I found Blue. And then apparently he told us that a nurse called. They did everything they could to find Blue, and they seen how heartbroken Ethan and I were. So basically, they called this laundry chute, which was half across town. Then after that, to be honest, she drove all the way from St. half across town just to find Blue. And then stepdad came up and showed him. And then she took a photo of it and said, I found Blue.
And Isaiah, what does that tell you about how much the people at the Janeway really care?
J4 surgery always fixes everything, even broken hearts.
Ethan, I guess you were glad to get Blue back.
Yep, indeed.
All right, excellent. Well, that's just an example of what the Janeway does to support these children, not just the actual medical part of it, but that pleasant support as well, and finding a little fellow like this and making sure that the person who owned him was happy and content and healthy.
Absolutely, and I think we're going to have to get Isaiah here to join us on hosting next year, because he's such a fantastic storyteller.
Yes, sir, I tell you.
And great job. And we want to thank you guys so much for coming and sharing your story.
Thank you so much.
And now we're going to toss it back to our friends in St. John's.
Follow that
Back in the Janeway Kids Corner with some exciting news to share.
We have our monthly donors for the new chair and even had one person purchase a second chair in full for the NICU.
The Janeway staff will be so excited to know they're getting 2 new chairs.
Absolutely. But there's still work to do to raise enough money to buy the equipment the Janeway needs.
They need a lot of stuff, especially when sometimes one kid like me ends up staying for a long time.
Or like our friend Emma, who got pneumonia and ended up staying in the Janeway for 4 months. The PICU needed a lot of equipment to help kids heal and keep everything under control.
Looks like a different machine for every part of the body.
Yes, whether it's monitoring a baby's heartbeat, diagnosing a hearing loss, or performing a detailed scan, your donation this year helps provide the precision tools kids need from day 1 through their teens. Let's take a look.
This year's telethon will fund vital equipment to support babies and children with complex health challenges, from fragile newborns to teens living with chronic health conditions.
Every year, around 10% of newborns all across Newfoundland and Labrador get their very best start in life right here at the Janeway's NICU. These are the tiniest and most vulnerable patients, babies born too soon, with complications or with serious medical conditions requiring specialized around-the-clock care.
Babies like Adelaide, who was born weighing just 538 grams. She spent almost her entire first year at the Janeway, relying on the expertise of the NICU and PICU teams, and the equipment purchased by generous donors that kept her alive. And for many children like Adelaide, the Janeway remains a lifeline long after those early days.
For kids who start in the NICU, like Lyndon and Xander, their journeys often continue throughout their childhood with regular checkups, developmental follow-ups, and visits with a team of pediatric specialists, care that grows with them every day of their lives.
Your support this year will help purchase new, state-of-the-art equipment for the NICU and strengthen the care our children rely on as they grow by purchasing vital pieces for departments like audiology and cardiology. Having the newest technologies available throughout the Janeway can make all the difference to the health and future of a child with individual or complex health challenges.
When you give to the Janeway Telethon, you're helping give every child in Newfoundland and Labrador the best chance at a healthy future, right from the very beginning.
There are so many incredible volunteers who support the Janeway Telethon each year and make this event possible. We have amazing photographers who donate their time and talents, ensuring these precious memories last for years to come.
We also have so many local food retailers who donate food to keep volunteers and staff nourished this weekend. From coffee to ice cream and everything in between, we are beyond grateful.
During a telethon, we get wonderful surprise donations. Moments ago, we had a call come through with multiple generous donations from the fishing community of Lassie. Terry Ryan, family, and fishing companies Ocean Surfer Limited and Misty Blue Enterprises Limited and their boats Atlantic Bluefin 2 and Misty Blue had a combined donation of $15,000. And they want to challenge other fishing enterprises and communities watching this weekend to donate big for the kids at the Janeway. Make the call and donate today. So thank you very much to Terry Ryan family and friends and those companies for that $15,000 donation. Tony and Grace, Donnie, over to you.
Thank you very much, Eddie. And Grace, it's Donnie Love's first time here at the Janeway, and I was thinking it's kind of like an adventure unknown, isn't it?
It is a brand new adventure and live. I mean, I've been thrown off cliffs and ice walls, but this can be terrifying.
A whole new rush, isn't it?
A whole new rush.
So tell the folks who we have.
We have Braden and we have Liam Nafto, and it's so nice to have you guys here with us. And we're gonna press the tote button. Do
That's
you guys
right.
want to press it?
So believe it or not, it's up to that time again. So pretty exciting.
I'm feeling big numbers here. Are you?
I'm feeling big numbers. How about you, Grace? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, a bell, $500. Let's
I don't know
get
if
those
that's
bells
going to
ringing.
calculate in. Okay, so we're going to move up to the button, and we're going to get ready. Okay, so we'll count down. We'll count down from five. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push
Here we
the
go.
button.
Push it. All right.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Big numbers. Wow.
Whoa! So our new total
huge.
for this hour is $1,108,126. Thank you, Newfoundland and Labrador. Still time to donate. We're on the air until at least 7, and I know you can keep donating after that. The number is 1-855-777-4502, or text the word Janeway to 45678 for an automatic donation of $20. Thank you guys so very much for all of this, and we'll be back right after this.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Hey everyone, we're back. Hi Bill.
I'm Bill Hart, and
Keith Power.
Who paired me with this guy?
Bill, it's like the yin and the yang.
But
you know?
you're so bright and smart. Hold on. Hey, you, come here.
Well, I don't know about him, but anyway, we're back here now, and this is the hour sponsored by Dairy Queen, and we couldn't be more excited. They have been so kind to the Janeway, and they continue to be kind. So we're... Bill, what...
Thanks, I'll give it back later.
Is that supposed to pep you up?
Now we share the sparkle.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. Somebody find him some heels, please.
Oh, That might be in order.
Yes.
But again, this hour is from Dairy Queen, which is amazing.
That's right. It is. It is. As you know, it's a very special cause here today for the Janeway Telethon. And you see everything you need to know right there on your screen. There is no donation too large. There is no donation too small. So every little bit counts.
That's right. We should give a special shout out to Janet out in Dairy Queen Carboneer, which is fantastic. And why don't we check out some more Dairy Queens, Bill?
Please.
How about we head all the way over to Corner Brook?
Off we go.
I love that suit.
All right, and I'm here with Tyler from Dairy Queen Corporate. Tyler, Miracle Treat Day sounds like a really fun, exciting day. We know it's coming up now soon in August. Can you tell us a little bit more about this program?
Yeah, Miracle Treat Day is it is really fun. A bit hectic because we get busy, but I mean that's great because we get more donations coming in for the Janeway. It's just a fun day where we do events and hand out treats for kids and prizes to get parents coming in and giving a little bit extra to the Janeway so that the kids can have some fun, right? So.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, here in Western Newfoundland, you've got this super convenient location right up on the side of the highway there in Deer Lake. So anybody in the region, of course, can swing in on that day, which is what day again?
August 14th.
Amazing. And Dave, I think you've got a few questions to ask to Chief Blizzard Flipper Shane over here.
Yes, sirree. This is an example of a career man when it comes to a business. Shane, you've been with DQ and Deer Lake since it started.
Since it's opened up on June 6th. We were supposed to open up it a little earlier, but a couple little delays. But once we opened up on June 6th, we were ready to flip ice cream and make sure we give it a lot of happiness to folks.
I got to ask you, though, each time we go to Dairy Queen, of course, grandchildren love the ice cream, and they love the idea of you taking the cones and turning them upside down. Have you ever had one that escaped?
You know, I had one instance, a funny story, actually. A coworker, I made blizzards one day, and I told him especially, these are double cup because the blizzard was so good it wanted to escape the ice cream, wanted to escape the cup. So I told him, don't flip it when you passes it out. What did he do? He went and, well, sure enough, he flipped it and all of it fell out. And I was just like, what did I tell you?
Well, this is the pro here. He knows what to do. Now, Shane, there's another thing, too, that customers can do, and that's Roundup.
Roundup, yes. So anytime that you come to your local Dairy Queen, whether it's the one at Deer Lake where you can see the lovely me and my duo here, if you got an order that's $20 or so or any dollar amount, if you want to, you can definitely round up that total to the nearest dollar to help go towards the Janeway. Even besides that, if you want it to help donate, you can also donate a $1 balloon or a $3 balloon or however much you want to donate. Any dollar amount goes towards the Janeway.
All helps. Well, when it comes to DQ, Dustin, you go to DQ, you're going to support a good cause and get a treat at the same time.
Absolutely. So go to a DQ near you. These are our friends from Dairy Queen and Deer Lake. And now we're going to check back in with the folks in St. John's.
And thank you very much, and welcome back inside the Janeway. I'm Ryan Harding alongside Aaron Sully. We're joined by the ever-pro Caleb, and sharply dressed, I might say. Looking good, young fella.
Thank you.
This is Caleb's 8th year of fundraising, and he believes it's about 6 or 7 where he's actually been on television here. So again, yes, an old pro. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
So Caleb, tell us, what does the Janeway mean to you?
Well, it means a lot of things. It means because what happened was when I was young, in around 2015, I was diagnosed with leukemia, which was a type of blood cancer. And it just means so much due to the impeccable care that I received while I was here.
Yeah, so this obviously, we can feel the emotion of how much this means to you to be here today, and each and every year that you come back and raise money for the Janeway. How did you raise money this year?
Well, we raise money through the schools in Placentia, which I'd like to give a shout out to the staff and students of St. Anne's Academy and Laval High School, and our family and friends who gave over-the-top generosity and donations to the Caleb Cares Project. So what we did was, in St. Anne's, we do pie the staff, where you gently lay pie in one of the staff members' faces.
I like how you note it, gently.
Yeah, sometimes. And in Laval, we did something called a toonie toss, where you take a toonie and you slide it across the gym floor, and if you land it in the middle or anywhere on the target, you want a free gift card.
Oh, Oh, that's really cool. That's really creative ways, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you have a check here to present, too.
I have a check.
All right. How about we do the big reveal?
So,
See you, Kayla, buddy.
we raised
Drum roll.
$2,600. Woo!
That's fabulous. Great job. Congratulations to you. And I know you, as you said, you have a wide community of volunteers and friends and family, and of course, communities helping you out.
Yes, yes, we do.
All right.
Now, I understand you've got a card there, so I can take this from you if you'd like. And you take it away, Caleb.
Now, Jade is another Janeway kid who relies on the Janeway for life-saving care. She recently underwent a life-changing surgery performed by Dr. Price. Here is Jade's story.
When I was born, parts of my belly went detached, so I had to go get a surgery.
So my pregnancy on Jade was perfect. The whole time I was pregnant, I had her at full term. So we went upstairs later that evening, and she kept throwing up still, and her body temperature kept dropping. So they brought her down to the NICU, I believe, and they did an ultrasound and stuff on her belly. And that's when they noticed that there was definitely something wrong, and a lot of stuff in her belly wasn't attached.
My elves gave him a list.
I first met Jade when she was less than 24 hours old, and she had a blockage in the first part of the bowel leaving the stomach. She needed a big operation to fix that, and that went very well.
Then a couple of years after that, the throwing up was still a constant daily struggle.
My second surgery was because I had 2 knots in my intestine.
I think we got admitted in May, and she was actually in hospital till after like the end of September. So it was a long stint. And I remember first just being super frustrated and asking Dr. Price, like, just do the surgery now. Why are we waiting? Can't we just do it now? She's miserable, she's sick, like the surgery needs to be done. And he sat me down and he said, we can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. The outcome is she won't make it through surgery if we do it now. So they went in and they took out 1/3 of her small intestine and put in a G-tube because they didn't know if she was going to be able to eat by mouth. So after surgery, she had a rough time. She ended up in ICU. Her heart rate, her breathing, everything was out of whack. Less than a week after surgery and over 20-something staples in her belly, she was standing up. Being Jade, she started eating by mouth. Her weight started going up drastically. The throwing up stopped completely right after surgery. Together, they're called zip-a-port. Does me count?
Since then, Jade has become a different young lady. She can run around. She doesn't throw up all the time. She still has her diabetes. She still has to worry about the enzymes from her pancreas, but she can live a normal life.
So recreational therapy has helped Jade a lot. She spent countless hours in the playroom. It's a spot where she enjoyed playing with crafts and things like that, and it was an escape away from the medical environment for her. It was a place where she could just be a kid.
I've had lots of needles. I've had TPN liquid, and then I've also had a blood transfusion. And I have a little brother. I lost my first tooth in the Janeway.
The equipment that we have used to look after Jade, much of it in the units, have been paid for hundreds and thousands of donations from Newfoundlanders and Labradorians from all parts of this province.
She couldn't go to school a day without having to go to the bathroom and throw up. Like, that was Jade's everyday normal routine. So for her now to be healthy and active, and she can do all of the things that an 8-year-old can do, the future is like, the sky's the limit for Jade now.
Back in the phone bank on this year's Janeway Telethon, and I am joined here by Shalani, Leanne, Denise from Green's Drug Mart, 6 locations, and they're back here for the 5th straight year. Denise, can you tell us why it's important for the people at Green's Drug Mart to support the Janeway?
Well, everybody usually knows somebody that's been affected by the Janeway, and we're helping the little kids that need it. To me, it's mega important.
Absolutely. And what did you do to raise funds this year?
Well, customers donate, and every Friday we wear jeans, and you have to pay $2. And we're also selling like little balloons for $2 as well.
That's excellent. And I noticed nobody here is wearing jeans.
No, not today.
It's not Friday.
No.
Why don't we flip the check? See how much money you guys raised for the Janeway. We've got $2,570 raised from Green's Drug Mart for this year's Janeway Telethon. Denise, Shalani, Leanne, thank you so much for being here. Now we're going to check out what's happening on the social media desk.
Take it away, Abby.
Welcome back to the social media desk. Let's read some Janeway stories.
That's right, Abby. So we have a story here up on our screen from Ryan and his family. Abby, you want to start us off?
Ryan was diagnosed with Down syndrome.
That's right. He was also diagnosed with a congenital heart failure at birth. Today, he is 10 years old, which is great news. His family says that they still receive a lot of support of the Janeway. There's still regular visits that they have to attend there. But because of the support they get at the Janeway, Ryan is still reaching milestones, and they're very thankful for all of the staff at the Janeway. And delays in hearing issues diagnosis can mean delays in speech, learning, and development. And your gift to this year's telethon will help prevent those by funding tools today. So so those sorts of things are the kinds of things that we're fundraising for today. So keep those donations coming in. And speaking of donations, Keith is on the other side of the room here, and he's got a very special donation presentation. Keith, what's up?
Hey, I'm here with Jonathan from the Hannah Project. Now, Jonathan has been raising money for the Janeway for over 22 years. Is that correct?
This is year 22, yes.
Wow. So his daughter and Hannah and her mom have passed away in 2003. And so ever since then, he's been kindly donating to the Janeway. And so tell us how you raised money this year.
Well, it's a family project. Spearheaded mainly by my mother out in Central in Botwood. We sell tickets on the quilt, recycling, basically anywhere you can scrape up a few bucks, right?
Amazing. And speaking of draws and winners, I think you have a winning ticket that you drew earlier today that we're looking to announce on the old cell phone. So it was for a quilt.
And the winner was Teresa Boone.
Teresa Boone got herself a lovely new quilt.
My mother will be in touch.
And mother will be in touch.
I do have to thank everybody who supports us every year. The Janeway is very important to the province. It's better to have it and not need it, of course, than need it and not have it, as they say. I just want to give a shout out to my employer, Triware, because they kick in $500 every year, and without them, the total will never be as good as it is every year.
Right. Well, on behalf of the Janeway, thank you for donating for so long and continuing to do so. So let's show them at home how much we raised. $2,793. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
We'll see you again next year. Now we're going to check out some more presentations on the video screen. Take it away.
Tamara and family have been fundraising for 20 years. They started the project because the Janeway has had such a huge hand in her life. Their mom, Colleen, and their grandfather, Rick Brown, have been leading their fundraising activities over the years, mostly collecting recyclables. This year, the family is donating $1,000 to the Janeway. With the help of family and friends, the Friends of Jessa Memorial Project has been raising money for the Janeway for the last 9 years. Thank you to everyone who has donated in memory of our precious granddaughter, Jessa Kathleen Marsden, who spent her 4 short months in the Janeway. Pictured is Jessa's older brother, William.
And welcome back inside the Janeway. I'm Ryan Harding alongside Aaron Sully. Joining us now is Jane Bowering, who is an audiologist here at the Janeway. And there's a lot in the title, so I can narrow down somewhat what that includes. Why don't you tell us a little bit about your day-to-day and what an audiologist really means here at the Janeway?
So I am a pediatric audiologist, and I've spent my whole career, 16 years here at the Janeway. We identify, treat, monitor hearing losses in kids, and we also see adults as well. But we provide amplification options such as conventional hearing aids or implantable hearing aids. Cochlear implants is one that usually people know. We do balance assessments. We work with ringing in the ears or tinnitus. So the scope of audiology is often a little bit bigger than what people think.
Well, first of all, 16 years, thank you for that. And secondly, why don't you tell us a little bit about how hearing loss in a child can affect that child's development?
In a big way, actually. So one of my passions is actually early hearing detection and intervention, and we have a whole program for that for the babies born in the province. The biggest thing that hearing loss affects in kids is language acquisition and language development. So there's a critical period where our brains need to learn these things, and so we need to identify them early to prevent issues later. Those issues, as I said, the biggest one being delays in language acquisition and language development, but also social communication, academic performance, behavioral issues, hearing in the classroom. Like there's a lot of things that come from a diagnosis of hearing loss that we want to identify it early to prevent those things from happening. So it's really important.
Now I heard cochlear implant in there with those tools, and when we're talking about donations, a lot of that does go into vital tools. And can you tell me a little bit about just how important those are for the work that you do?
Absolutely. So audiology is very technology based. We have equipment for everything, so it's really fun. The three types of equipment that we're fundraising for are, one of them is a portable piece of equipment. That's super important because we are mainly housed in our unit, but we also do outreach sometimes to like the inpatient units and sometimes the OR and the recovery room to do sedated hearing tests. This piece of equipment will help us test the middle ear. So where babies and children get congestion, it allows us to determine if they have congestion, check their hearing nerve, which helps with the identification of a certain type of hearing loss, gives us information on the type and the degree, but a portable equipment, piece of equipment is really key for that. So we're fundraising for that. That also has an add-on for the cochlear implant team. So when cochlear implant audiologists are programming cochlear implants, they often are relying on the input from the child. So if a child is not yet able to speak or they have a language delay or they're nonverbal, we need to lean on objective measurements to help them program the devices so that they're not too loud and they're comfortable. So this piece of equipment has sort of a special measurement added to it to allow them to have an objective measurement to make sure that these implants are programmed well. And the third piece that we're fundraising for is my favorite. We're not supposed to have favorites, so just my favorite test because it's the cutest. So this piece of equipment is called visual reinforcement audiometry. And that's what we use on kids about 6 months, more like 9 to 10 months is when they're ready to do it, up until about 2 years. And it's so cute because they either sit on their parent's lap or they sit at a table and we play sounds because they're not able to raise their hand to a sound. So we kind of have them distracted, we play a sound, and when they turn to the sound, we reinforce them with something fun and exciting, like a visual stimulus. So we need new visual reinforcement audiometry tools because ours are a little bit dated, and now they're a little bit more digital and more fun. So we're fundraising for my favorite test. So.
Well, thank you very much. It's important to see and hear where the donations are going, so thank you for the insight.
Thank you for having me.
And of course, there's no better place to be than right here at the Janeway Hospital to hear about all the important work that's done right here, of course, for the kids across Newfoundland and Labrador and their families as well. So right now we're going to switch gears actually and hear some music. We've had some wonderful music throughout the program so far. We have Spectrum Queer Choir and Shalloway Youth Choir who are bringing and celebrating diversity and unity. So they're bringing their voices together here today for us from diverse backgrounds, and their collaborative performance is going to highlight the power of music to bridge communities.
When you
Hey everyone, welcome to the Janeway Kids Corner. I'm Caleb, back again for another Janeway Telethon. Seems like this Kids Corner is the place to be this weekend. And I'm even here with our champion family.
It sure is, Caleb. I've been excited to be a host here on the Telethon. Have you been to the Janeway before?
Yes, I sure have. The Janeway is there for everyone.
They are for Lyndon, too. He spent 208 days in the NICU and now visits the Janeway regularly. He was recently admitted for pneumonia and asthma, but he wasn't going to miss the telethon. He's one of the strongest people I know.
Kids like us rely on the Janeway every day for surgeries, checkups, therapies, and even life-saving emergencies. Your donations help us get the best care.
Last year, over 30,000 kids visited the Janeway emergency room.
That's a lot of kids and a lot of care. And your donations help make it all possible, from equipment to research, to making sure families feel supported. Your generosity helps kids in every corner of this hospital.
From equipment to research to making sure families feel supported, your generosity helps kids in every corner of this hospital. For me, for Lyndon, for Caleb, for all kids.
Well, thank you very much, Caleb, future broadcaster right there. I'm Bill Hart. Keith Power bailed. Obviously, the power of the jacket overwhelmed him. It's okay. It overwhelmed lesser people than him. But E.C. Boone is back, and we're about to start Miracle Minute, and this is very, very important. First of all, let me tell you about E.C. Boone. For 30 years, more than 30 years, E.C. Boone has been providing both in-kind and monetary donations to the Janeway Foundation. So what's going to happen is E.C. Boone, for the next couple of minutes when we start, are going to match every donation you make. So now's the time to make those donations. So thank you so much, E.C. Boone, for the incredibly important role you play in supporting the Janeway children. Wait a minute.
Hi, Bill.
Wait a minute. What's
You wanted to match my charisma with your blazer, and I wanted to match your height with my heels. Uh-huh. That's right. 3-minute miracle match in heels. You call in, they match it. It's going to be great. And if I hear a cowbell ring, I might even do a little dance. So let's start the clock on the miracle match, boys. Call in right now and have it doubled. Bill, I'll meet you on the other side.
I'm going to look for a pair of pants to match this jacket. You'll see.
Hi.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I feel like a Clydesdale. I got to be more graceful.
So we are now starting that clock. Make those donations now. E.C. Boone will match every donation.
We have everyone busy up here, which is going well. Not a free phone in sight. We got a hand up over here. What to CBS? Conception Bay South. That's the 3 digits on the back of their credit card.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
My God, here I am doing instructions.
I love it.
On the
You're
back
the
of the credit card, there's a 3-digit number. Are they still on the phone? Yes. Put them back. Here, pass it to me. Look.
For heaven's sake, don't give Keith your credit card number.
Hello. Hi, my dear. We need your CVC. That's the 3 digits on the back of your credit card. And what's the 3 digits?
Okay, so your first name is Joanne.
We don't have your credit card number yet. Oh, she's still going on it. I'll give you back, and she'll take all the number. Thanks for calling in, though, Miss Parsons. Thank you. There you go. Well, there we go.
So there you go.
My
It's
God,
as easy
we're
as
in
that.
everything. That was $200, by the way.
$200?
$200 for Miss Parsons.
That's a $400 donation then.
Ooh, I
That's
love
what we
it.
want.
Turns it into a 4. That makes me want to do a little jig. Oh, my God, my back is never going to forgive me.
He's a madman.
I know, but it's going well, though.
All right, there's the number on the screen. There's many ways for you to make a donation, so
Yes.
time's up ticking away.
709-777-4502. My God, another question. Yes. I don't know if I can help you, my dear, but here I am. Invalid card number. I don't know. Try debit. All right, that is time, Bill. We're all set.
All right. Listen.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thanks, everybody.
It was great. Now we're going to head over to the social media desk, and I'm going to give my feet a break.
Guys, you may want to pace yourself. There's still lots of telethon left to go. Robert Sean here back with Abby, and this is Abby's first time hosting the telethon, but I think she's killing it so far. I think you're going to see a lot more Abby in future telethons. Now, we're here back sharing your stories with of families who have availed of the Janeway. Of course, there's no family in Newfoundland and Labrador that hasn't had some sort of experience with the Janeway. So this is Noah's story. Abby, you want to start us off?
Noah Buckley is 5 years old and was diagnosed with leukemia in October 2024.
You're doing such a great job. That's right. Noah's family says they are so incredibly grateful to all the amazing doctors and nurses who have cared for him and continue to stand by them through every step of their long and difficult journey. Their unwavering support and compassion have made all the difference. We truly couldn't have made it this far without them and the support from all the Janeway staff. We're also going to share a story of Niles. Abby, once again, listen, you're doing such a great job, man. Hit us up. You don't want to do it? All of a sudden, she's shy now. Okay, this is Niles. At just a day old, Niles was airlifted from the Western Memorial Hospital to the Janeway. He stayed in the NICU and has been returning to the Janeway for routine visits ever since. Niles is now 2.5 years old and thriving, which is great. That's what we want to hear, right? We cannot thank the Janeway staff enough for all the care and support they continue to provide us. These are great stories. We want to continue to see them, okay? So hit up the Janeway on social media and share your stories. Now, the Janeway needs new beds for tiny babies, some born as early as 23 weeks. Your turn. My turn. These aren't just regular beds. They're warm, safe places and help keep babies calm and help them grow. Donating is your superpower. Now, folks, there is no need to adjust your TV set. This is how he dresses. Bill Hart.
All right. So everybody wants to get on camera with me with this jacket. Yeah, you'd love it too. Tell everybody who you are and why you're here.
Hi, Bill. So Bill and I go way back, but my name is Jess Baldwin. I'm here on behalf of the Atlantic Star Foundation. So for those who don't know, the Atlantic Star Foundation, we host NL Jackpot Bingo every Sunday between September and April on NTV, and it's charity bingo. So all funds raised go directly to community groups, charities, and not-for-profits right here in Newfoundland and Labrador. So we're actually a long-standing supporter of the Janeway Foundation, and I think after our donation today, it's going to be equivalent of $50,000 since our inception to the Janeway's Children's Hospital Foundation.
That's pretty sweet. It's a lot of hard work, and all the. Don't you love it when the cowbells go off behind us? That's great. So, okay, now it's time to show everyone, Jess, how much did you guys raise?
All right, so we are donating this year $5,000. And as I said, this is equivalent, or that this is $50,000 combined since our inception. So we finished season 7 in April. Season 8 starts in September. And since our inception, we've actually raised more than $1 million for community groups right here in Newfoundland and Labrador. So I want to say a big thank you to NTV, to our players at home, and to all of our sponsors and supporters. And we will see you on Sunday, September 14th.
There you go. Jess, thank you so much. It was so done. All right, Keith, we're throwing it to you.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I'm here now, out of my heels, thank goodness. But we're thrilled to have our next donors who are incredible supporters of the Janeway. You may know them as the Outdoor Guys, the viral influencers from Dover with over 240,000 followers. I mean, that's nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we're happy to have you here. Whether they're trouting, hunting, or cracking jokes in the woods, they've captured the hearts across Newfoundland and Labrador, which is incredible. So I just want to ask you, what did you do to raise all this money this year?
Well, we go live like 3 times a week on Facebook, and it was our followers that donated to us, and donated consistently all the time, for the Janeway and, for this cause.
I mean, that's incredible to have people support you like that, as well as you're supporting the Janeway.
All over the world, too,
Yeah, which is incredible. Online can do anything. And I guess I got a question for you as to why we're choosing the Janeway to support the money.
Well, I was sick June 2020. I had major inflammation in all of my body, and I ended up with kidney failure. And I was in the PICU for 3 weeks. And I was on dialysis and life support.
Wow, so you know firsthand how important this money is.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And for me, like I always donate to Janeway, but right now there's a way better reason. I like more motivation.
Yeah.
Like with our story and just to donate more money. You know what I mean? For.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much, all of you, for being here today. Let's flip it over and show how much money we made. $2,500 to the Janeway. Thank you so very much. Thank you all. Thank you, and thank you to your followers as well. Yes, thank you so much. Now we're going to head actually over to the Janeway with Ryan and Aaron.
Thanks very much, Keith. Well, those guys are hilarious. If you've ever seen them on social media, but if you haven't, go check them out. And obviously, they're doing great work for the Janeway Telethon as well here this year. My name is Erin Sully here at the Janeway Hospital with Ryan Harding and a wonderful man. Of course, we have Charlie Smallwood, who is one of the founding members of the Teddy Bear Convoy, which has been on the go since 2003. It's a long time. And you keep on coming back year after year.
Worthwhile donation, worthwhile. Make sure that our children at our only children's hospital we make sure that we try to give some money to make sure that they get the newest and greatest equipment to look after their health.
That's right. So folks who are, of course, tuning in every year, year after year, the Janeway Telethon, are very familiar with the Teddy Bear Convoy, because essentially it is the trucking community comes together and there's an entire convoy of truckers who you have I guess a long route. You're coming down the Outer Ring Road.
Yeah, we start out at Akita Equipment out on by Paddy's Pond, out the Outer Ring Road, down Allendale Road, onto the Parkway, and then circle the hospital for the kids, and then back out for a barbecue, and that after for the people that participated back at Akita.
And even before we knew that you were coming on, actually, Ryan shared a funny story that he got a video from his sister, and she heard all these noises. She's out in Pippi Park, and he sent her a video saying, "What is happening?"
Yeah. I think she was thinking that she was getting in on behind the scenes of the news, get out here with a camera, there's something going on. But it's fantastic work, and it's great to see that community come together every year the way they do.
Yeah, really, it's a small group of us that organise it, but we really put a big thank you out there to all the sponsors. This year was Petro Canada Harveys that sponsored the barbecue for the drivers and that, and just the trucking community in general that gets together every year and puts their best foot forward to try to raise as much as we can for the Janeway.
And of course, everybody can see right now, of course, the footage that was captured earlier today of the trucking community coming together. Obviously, a huge turnout year after year. But what exactly does it mean to this community?
It means that sometimes truck drivers get a bad rep, okay? And it means that we can turn around and show the community how much we cared about giving back. And we're not a bad bunch of people.
Not bad at all, I'd say. Well, listen, you've been at this since 2003. We appreciate you coming back year after year, and we know that you have a fabulous check presentation that's coming up here as well. But, you know, we just look at these pictures of all the trucks coming through. Tell us about the decorations, too.
So, one of the older gentlemen years ago, he started putting the teddy bears on his dump truck, and it sort of caught on, and there hasn't been anybody beat what he's after doing. He's after having somewhere in the vicinity of 300 teddy bears on his dump truck. Back in the day, gentleman, I can't even remember his name now, with Pyramid Construction, and everybody decided that they're going to try to see if they can outdo it, and they try every year. The day when they got together out to Akita, they started fastening teddy bears onto the trucks as fast as they could go, usually because we do get rain every year. Everybody's trying to hope for a bit of good weather, but we did pretty good today.
I'd say, well, we're so thankful for all the work that you've done with, of course, the trucking community. Obviously means a lot, and means a lot to the folks here, of course, the Janeway Foundation, and all of us here putting off the broadcast for the telethon here today. So thank you so much for all your work.
Not a problem. Appreciate it.
All right, but you have a big check now to hold up and show everybody.
$66,589.
Let's go.
That is incredible.
Anyhow, we really don't know every year. It's not like something that's pre-planned. The drivers show up. We don't know how many drivers we're going to get or how much money. So there's a lot of people working behind the scenes to try to get this all calculated and put together before we come down to the Janeway.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Thank you all.
Yes, thank you very much, Charlie. We appreciate you. And for now, we'll go back to the phone bank with Tony Marie Wiseman.
Oh, sorry. We're just having some fun here. Sorry about that.
Sorry, we're just chatting and I'm catching up. I don't know if some of you remember, but you're going to see when we do a wider shot, there's a person here that I did a lot of weather remotes with many years ago. Christina Marshall, you can see her there. It's so good to see you again, Christina. We had so much fun. Anyway, we've got some business to do. So joining me are a number of friends from the Newfoundland and Labrador Hydro Soldiers Pond, and they wanted to be here to do their part for the telethon. I'm joined not only by Christina, but by Terry. Terry, who else is with us?
I got my daughter Lacey and my son Jaden.
Would you guys like to say hi to anybody?
Yes.
Who would you like to say hello to?
Mom, Grandma, Nan, and Haley.
Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you guys so much. So the reason we're here is because you guys did a little fundraiser. So how did you fundraise for the Janeway, and why is it so important to do that?
I guess the main fundraiser for Soldiers Pond Team Building Committee is we do meals every 3 or 4 weeks. For the crew out in Soldiers Pond, we sell them at $12 a plate. Then all the money that we raise goes towards different charities throughout the year, and obviously the big one here is the Janeway.
That's very cool.
And I guess the big part of why we do it is obviously I've got 3 kids, so Janeway seems like it's pretty common for our households. So like most Newfoundlanders and Labradorians, so it's nice to give back when we can.
Absolutely, and I understand that you also brought some other treats with you today.
Yeah, as part of the fundraiser, the meals, we have a dessert, and I guess I got a bit of a wizard when it comes to chocolate chip banana muffins, so I brought 2 dozen for the crew here today.
I didn't see those yet.
Talk to Carmela. Talk to Carmela.
She's squirreling them away for herself, I can tell. Anyway, so you did bring a check, so how about we reveal the check and you tell everyone at home how much you raised?
Okay, last year we were here for $1,000. The goal was to come back for another year and make double the amount. So this year we've got, roll it over, Jay, $2,000.
Thank you very much. That's phenomenal. Great, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now I think we're going to turn things over to Keith and Hugh.
Thank you very much. We are here with Justine and Melissa from Dairy Queen. Now, Dairy Queen has been a proud supporter of the Children's Miracle Network since the very beginning, helping support a very, very worthwhile cause. We want to thank you guys so much for being here once again this year.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, everyone loves a bit of DQ. So tell us about Miracle Match, I should say.
Miracle Treat Day.
Miracle Treat Day, and how you raise money for the Janeway.
A Miracle Treat Day normally takes place in August. All the funds from our Blizzard treats go towards the Janeway.
Amazing. I've definitely participated in that, by the way, as I'm sure most people at home have as well. And why is it important for you to donate to the Janeway of all causes?
I spent a couple months in there when I was a teenager, and it's important to not just maintain but improve our health care for some of our most important populations.
You said it.
It seems like everybody's got a connection to the Janeway. Melissa?
Absolutely. When my sister was diagnosed at 13 with MS, we spent a lot of time in there, and they were great for her and great to her.
Tremendous. Well, we've got a check here. What do you say we flip it over and read out that number? It's $77,915 from Dairy Queen for this year's Janeway Telethon. Thank you guys so much for being here. And now we're going to see what's happening at Kids Corner.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner.
The Janeway cares for some of the smallest and the most fragile hearts, and advanced cardiac equipment helps the staff do it safely and effectively. The Janeway cardiology team needs a new echocardiogram, and we are going to help them get it.
Awesome. They use this machine to do tests on a lot of kids too, not just heart patients.
Yes. Dr. Adams told me the old machines are at the end of their lives, and the new technology provides clearer images, which will help them make urgent decisions quickly and effectively.
I had many of these tests done before so they could watch my heart grow.
And our friend Aspen from Wrigley, Labrador, travels to the Janeway every 3 months to get special tests done on her heart. Here she is with Dr. Adams, Nurse Maureen, and her mom.
Hi, Aspen. Kids like me and Aspen across our province are counting on your support to help the Janeway get a new heart machine. Donate today online or call the number on your screen.
That's all for now, folks. Let's check in at the phone bank for the tote board reveal this segment.
Oh, look at us. We're
Hey.
here with a bunch of really nice-looking people.
I need an expert opinion, you guys. Who thinks Tony Marie Wiseman should wear this jacket on the NTV Evening News? What do you think?
Yeah!
It's unanimous.
It's not unanimous. I guess we could.
We have the kids here from Fatima Academy, from St. Bride's, here to help us with the Dairy Queen corporate segment tote board reveal. So you know a lot more about this than I.
Okay, so you guys know how this works, right? Okay, very gently, without touching the button. Do we all want to lean in? You guys can come all around the button. Get really close to the button. Get your hand hovering over it, each of you, but don't actually touch the button. Now, Bill and I are going to count down from 10. When we get to 1, you guys push that button, okay? Okay, are you ready to count?
We're doing it. Here we go.
Okay, everyone ready to count? Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Push the button. Push the button.
Woo-hoo! Okay, we have $1,332,187. Thank you, Fatima Academy, for joining us to push the button, and thank you, Newfoundland and Labrador, for making this possible, sending in all these donations.
This is fantastic. Well done, you guys, and everyone who donates. And of course, you don't have to wait to donate. You can do that right now.
That's right. 1-855-777-4502, or text the word Janeway to.
Oh, you want me to do that?
Yeah, why not?
456-7. Oh, what's the next number? 8? 8. 45678. You can text that and donate $20 automatically, and every single dollar counts.
A big shout out to Fatima Academy for being here and making a donation and pushing the button. Thank you guys so much. And
well
now
done.
We'll be back in a minute.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Welcome to the Dominion segment. Dominion and their customers help the Janeway through donations from their Give a Little, Help a Lot campaign. They appreciate how important the Janeway is to their customers and their employees, and are committed to ensuring every child has access to the best care right here at home.
There you go. You just jumped right into it, Rosie. Say hi to the crowd, for God's sakes.
Hi.
It's Rosie, everyone. But it's true. We are fundraising for all the new technology that we need. I mean, prices have gone up everywhere.
Oh, my God.
You look at the price of a chicken breast now, instant facelift.
Right.
So things at the Janeway, they're going up too. So we need more money to afford the things we need for the NICU. These are our tiniest, most fragile patients, and they deserve the best care. And your gifts of your donations, you know, help fund the specialized ultrasound program designed just for premature infants in the NICU. So please, please consider donating if you haven't already. It's so easy. 1-855-777-4502. I mean, it couldn't be easier.
Right?
And we have some entertainment throughout this hour as well. So we're going to check out this singer-songwriter and previous Janeway patient, Mackenzie Critch, singing her original song, I Ain't Me.
I watch you watch me across
Welcome back to the Janeway Telethon. We got a bunch of kids here and a couple kids at heart. These kids here are from Fatima Academy in St. Bride's, and Fatima Academy has been long-time supporters of the Janeway. These students from K to 12, they fundraise all year long just to be here today.
Yeah, so they have a nice big check there. How would you like to flip that over and show everyone how much you guys raised?
$1,000. That's amazing.
These are children doing this. So if these kids can do it, surely you can too. Call the number on your screen to donate. Text Janeway 45678 to donate $20 right now.
That's right. Hugh Campbell's just standing to the right of us. Hugh, what's going on?
I like the glasses on the head. Oh. Sorry, we're back here with Fairstone Financial, having so much fun here. I don't know what's going on. We got Megan, we got Bernadette, we got Mark here. Mark, the district manager of Fairstone Financial. And, well, how many years have you been involved with the Janeway Telethon?
You know, we've been doing this for several years. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly how many. We do a Jeans Day every Friday. The employees raise the money. And every year when we decide who we're going to be sending the money to, it's almost unanimous that we want to get involved with the Janeway Telethon.
That's tremendous. Why do you think it is so unanimous among all your employees to support the Janeway in such a worthy cause?
You know, I just think that, you know, we really believe at Fairstone that the, you know, strong community is built on care and compassion. And, you know, there's no bigger example of that than the work done by the Janeway every day. So we're really proud to be here.
Well said, Mark. All right, we got a check here. Let's flip it over, see how much the employees of Fairstone Financial have raised for the Janeway. It's $3,900. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much for all the great work we do, and we'll be back here later in the phone bank.
Well, as we enter back into the Janeway, one of the great things about the Janeway Telethon is we get to hear from real people and real families and hear real stories. And we have that here right now with one-year-old Easton. And I understand that you've spent some time in the Janeway in that first year of Easton's life. He crawled on up and you mentioned, hey, you've been here before. He was leading the way in this interview. But if you don't mind telling some of the viewers at home the journey that it's been through the Janeway with you and your family so far.
So at the beginning, we were
there you go, Easton.
having his birth, and things changed where we had to go from a regular delivery to a C-section. And it was because his head was prematurely fused, his skull was. And so because of that exit that he had, he was monitored by physio, his pediatrician, and Dr. Avery, who was the neurosurgeon who performed his surgery. So it came around that Dr. Avery had to break his skull and rebuild it. And he's been healing wonderfully ever since.
Excellent. So that the healing wonderfully ever since is fantastic news. And this is Nina, mom, by the way, and father Ryan. Thank you for joining us and sharing this story. So would you tell me a little bit about here now? How is Easton doing?
He's doing fantastic. Easton's recovering great. As you can tell with before the interview, he's got a bit of charm to him now, and he's doing really good. You know, the cranial stenosis was a lot for us at the beginning, obviously, to process. But through the Janeway and through everybody's donations and sponsorships, we were able to, you know, stay here and have a great time with him while we were here. You know, we had some toys that made us feel like we were at home with him, and he's been healing great. And you know, he's a good kid, and we just thank everybody from the bottom of our hearts. And yeah.
I'm fascinated with the microphone. I think it's cool. Every day I get to pick this up too, buddy. It's a pretty shiny, flashy thing. And Ryan, why don't we finish off on this? For those at home, you know, there's been many reasons to donate that we've heard throughout this weekend. But what would your message be to the potential donors?
I think anytime you get an opportunity to help kids, I mean, it's almost a no-brainer. You know. We spent 16 days total in the Janeway, but there's kids that have been here longer than us, and there's kids that are going to be in here at eventual times. So I think whenever they can get a moment to stay in here and have an opportunity to feel at home while they're in here, and because of, like I said, donations and money like that, I think it helps us greatly, you know, so.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate you and sharing your story. Thank you so much for that. We're going to hand over the microphone to Easton, and in the meantime, we'll throw things back to Oz FM's Robert Sean.
Thanks, Ryan. I'm here with Hannah and Erica. All the way around. Erica and Hannah. Erica. Erica, works at Stantec. Hannah, not so much because she's way too young, but Stantec has always been a long supporter, has been a longtime supporter of the Janeway. Why do you guys support the Janeway year after year?
We actually, one of our mottos is we are better together. So it's not just in our office or as a company, it's we're better together as a community, as supporting the community initiatives, and we love supporting our youth, and they are the future of our province. So we got to keep them healthy, and we've all been there with our kids, I'm sure, over the years. And yeah, it's a big, Stantec in the community is a big initiative of ours.
Okay, so like I said, Stantec, big supporters of the Janeway. How did you guys raise money this year?
We participated in Jamorama, so we did those days. We also did a little candy shop, and luckily we have generous staff, and yeah, we're all the proceeds are going to Jamorama.
And that's what we want to hear. I mean, really, you're going to pass up an opportunity where jammers will work? Right? No, that's what I didn't think so. So thank you so much on behalf of the Janeway for your continued support. So last time I did this, Hugh wasn't ready, but Hugh, are you good to go?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay,
but
I think he's ready. All right, Hugh, what's going on?
We are here with Alyssa, Jack, and Tyler, and I can't stress this enough, Jack must be moving. We're here from Terra Nova Motors, who've been supporting the Janeway for many, many years and getting involved with Jamorama. Everybody loves pajamas.
Yes, we all love pajamas.
So you guys decided, you know what, we need to raise some more money for the Janeway this year. Why do you think raising money for the Janeway is such an important cause to you?
Well, Terra Nova is a family-run business, so they are all about family, and that exceeds beyond the building. You know, without places like the Janeway, we wouldn't have help for him if we ever need it, or, you know, any other kids. It's really important that we have that kind of money available to look.
Absolutely tremendous. And what did you do to raise money this year?
This year we participated in Jamorama, and we have all of our employees participate in weekly contributions, and whatever money we've raised, the company matched it.
Jack's off by the balloons.
He's gone rogue.
Let's flip the check so we can get Jack back on track. We have raised $14,000 from Terra Nova GMC Buick. Thank you, Alyssa, Tyler. Jack's over by the balloons still, and we'll be back in the phone bank later. We're going to Rosie.
Hey, how are you? I am here with Cassandra Lovelace and the cutest little girl I've seen today. What's her name?
Kate.
Kate, and how old is Kate?
Kate is 3.
You're 3. Oh my gosh, you're a cutie patootie. Awesome. Slumberly owner Cassandra Lovelace saw an opportunity to support the Janeway through Jamorama. I love that name. The small business found a way to get support from her customers. So Cassandra, what exactly did you do to fundraise?
So for fundraising, we decided that being a brand that I guess we focus on babies' comfort, kids' comfort, and pajamas. So we decided it'd be a great opportunity to actually get people to take photos of their kids in our pajamas and then post it on social media with a particular hashtag. And then for every hashtag we saw, we donated $1. So, and then in addition to that, we have a group of moms that we're really close to, and we encourage them all to make profiles and share pictures of their kids, and kids are always adorable, with their friends and family, to also help donate.
Awesome. So why did you choose the Janeway?
I mean, as a mom, I'm very fortunate that we haven't had to use the services a whole lot ourselves. Yet, you never know. We were there last week, so you never know. But reading the stories of the other kids that need the services of the Janeway on a regular basis, it's just a no-brainer. Even before we had kids, it was somewhere where my husband and we always donated to on a personal level, so seems normal now.
Absolutely. I think everybody's been touched by the Janeway at some point in their lives. So that is just incredible. So everyone out there, you can support through the telethon in spring and get cozy with Slumberly in the fall. A perfect plan. Thank you, Cassandra, and thank you, Kate. We're going to throw it now to Gander.
All right, we are back here in Gander for the Children's Miracle Network Janeway Telethon, and we're here with Janeway kid Abigail Butt and her mom, Shaylin. So Shaylin, tell us about, we know that Janeway has played an important role in your life. Tell us about the Janeway journey for you.
Yes, so it started on her 11th birthday. She had a shocking diagnosis of adolescent scoliosis. It started out at 42 degrees, and so we went to the Janeway every 4 to 6 months, and at the end of it she ended up with 90-degree curve, which she needed surgery for. They got her in on October 31st of 2023. They operated on her, and she now sits at 35 degrees and steadily, and now we go to the Janeway once a year instead of every 4 to 6 months, and each time they are wonderful.
Great, thank you.
Abigail, what's your favorite part about going through the Janeway?
Probably going into like the rims and stuff.
Now, we're looking back. You've had a great procedure. You're looking like an absolute success story. What things can you do now since your procedures and your surgery?
I can run fast, ride bike, and go on quad.
And do you do that as often as you can?
Yep.
So you're a definite success from the Janeway.
Yep.
Folks, we're so glad that Abigail's doing great right now, but remember, it's your donations that will truly make the difference. Keep donating. You can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Welcome back to the social media desk. Me and my co-host here, Habby. We are sharing some of the stories from some of the families who have had experiences at the Janeway all over the province. Like Charlie. 4-year-old Charlie was airlifted from Labrador City to the Janeway Children's Hospital. The Janeway staff diagnosed him with Kawasaki disease. He spent 5 nights in the hospital undergoing treatments to get his symptoms under control, and thanks to the exceptional care he received, Charlie's recovery was swift, and we know without a doubt that his journey would have looked very different without the Janeway. And this is the reason why we're here this weekend.
So many kids in your province are counting on your support. Donating is your superpower. That's all for right now. Over to the phone bank.
You got it, girl.
All right, welcome back. Cloning research at the Janeway, as you can see, is going very well. Very nice indeed. Tolson Rendell, Heart's Content, supporting the Janeway for 37 years.
That's so incredible. And you were telling me earlier that it's in memory of Lady. Now, who's Lady?
Lady was a Newfoundland pony that I used to do the ride with. I started off going from Heart's Content to Winterton, and in 1993 I started to come to St. John's, 93, 1994, and 1997, the 500th anniversary of Newfoundland.
Wow, incredible. And you were also telling me earlier how you raised money. So tell the folks at home how you raised money this year.
Right now I'm doing it in Lady's memory. I have cans out. I have Janeway fundraisers like dances and one thing and another. And I also have people giving me donations.
I mean, that's perfect. And I guess my last question would be why the Janeway?
Well, I was rushed in here myself in 1970 with mastoid acute meningitis and almost died. And then I had grandchildren. My daughter Carla been there, and also she's had kids there and grandchildren all over the years.
Just all fit together.
I'm just proud of being a supporter of the Janeway.
Thank you. Well, we're proud of you, too. Thank you so much for donating for this 37 years. All right, let's flip it over and see. Here we go, girls.
So it's $2,650.
Wow. $2,650. Thank you so much.
That is so well done. Good job, you guys. All right, it's time to throw things over to the Janeway.
We're back in the Janeway Kids Corner with some photo presentations from the community.
This is the 9th year the Bay de Grey Fire Department has raised money for the Janeway through a boot drive that was held today. The group was happy to come together to hold another successful fundraiser for the Janeway. They raised $2,500.
For the 6th year in a row, Maxwell and Elliot have used their birthdays as a way to donate to the Janeway Telethon by donating all of their monetary gifts. Max and Elliot are so thankful to have a hospital that looks after their children every day, and they look forward to many more years helping the telethon raise lots of money.
Our friends at KMK Capital have been supporting Janeway Kids for more than 10 years now. Each year, they support the telethon with a miracle match and are back at it again with another $5,000 donation. Next up is a special video about my pal Xander and his family. A true example of how your donations support kids in our province. So stay with us and start calling. We are heading right over to my good friends Keith and Hugh in the phone bank after for KMK's Miracle Match.
I never wanted children until I met Will. After 4 months of trying, we got pregnant, and at my 19-week ultrasound, found out we were having multiples. But we never got to enjoy that moment. That news that we were having 3 really quickly turned to this heartbreaking, devastating news. Your 3 babies might not make it, 1 for sure. At 25 weeks and 4 days, the boys were born. Baby A came out. We learned that he was a boy, so it was 3 boys, and they held him up for me to see and whisked him away. 6 minutes later, baby B, who was Xander, he came out. They held him up and he cried just a little whimper, and they took him away. 29 minutes after Xander was born, Lyndon came out, and they held him up. There was no sounds from him, and the NICU team was waiting on the other side of the door and whisked him away. Close to 3 hours later, they came out, and they asked if we wanted to meet Billy. And we knew that was our only chance to meet him and to say goodbye. I thanked him for being so strong. For not giving up. So his brothers had a chance. He was so strong. They were wrapped in plastic, and they had wires attached to their chest, and they had a breathing tube in their mouth, and they had a feeding tube in their nose. They were wearing these little hats and the tiniest diapers that I have ever seen. When Lyndon was 28 days old, he got so sick. He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak, they couldn't get him to the OR. They had to do the surgery at his bedside in the NICU. He developed a very rare calcium deficiency. I still can't even believe this happened to him. Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. And he had 3 compression breaks in his spine. Seven years of seizures. Every EEG, you pray, you hope for a clear EEG. We haven't seen that yet. Xander was having trouble breathing. We found out he had a mild heart condition. It's remained stable. Lyndon has learned how to walk, which is wonderful. We got 2 strong boys, and they have a guardian angel with them, helping them and guiding them along this road. I have a beautiful family. We have a beautiful life. It's not easy. It's hard, but we're hopeful. He was so dehydrated during his pneumonia that his bladder was empty.
I'll tell you about the EG first.
Yes, please.
Shiny today, sunshine.
Sunshiny. Did you hear that? That was your best one? Yeah, it was your best one. Say hooray! Yay, Lyndon, yay! Don't give up hope, right? Don't give up hope. No, there's always hope.
To all the people of Janeway, all his workers, we thank you very much. We appreciate it. Without you, we wouldn't have our boys.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshines away.
What an incredibly strong family. Lyndon and Xander, and now with another miracle match. This is your chance to double your donating power with a little help from KMK Capital for the next 2 minutes. Once we get the clock going, it's another miracle match, and they're going to match donations up to $5,000. I'm on one end of the phone bank. We got Keith Power on the other end. Keith, how's it looking at that end?
I'm down here. It's looking pretty good. There's a couple of idle phone calls, so you got to change that by calling in right now. And like you just said, this is the time to do it because we're going to double everything from KMK. So I think we should just start the clock. Hugh?
Here we go.
There you go. Now, listen, call in right now, and I might even sing a little tune. We got a couple minutes to bond, you know. And if I hear a cowbell rings anytime someone donates $500 or more. So I want to hear a cowbell, and maybe I'll give you a little high note or two. Let's go see. Look, she's
need
empty.
that cowbell.
I know. Cowbell.
I'm
Everyone
here at
needs
the
more
end
cowbell.
with Justine and Melissa. We're a little quiet over here.
Oh, get the phones ringing!
I love to see it.
She already did her work. Remember, they donated earlier.
Yeah,
How
they were
amazing.
up earlier. They were chatting with me, and now they're making me look bad. They're doing double duty. I'm just doing one thing over here. Get the phone lines ringing. You see the number on your screen there. You see the QR code. You know how to get in touch.
Ooh.
Let's get these volunteers picking up the phones.
I know. They're busy. They're busy. Oh, we're idle. Oh, no. Answer. Look at that. Nadine Morgan. Thanks for donating. Am I allowed to say your name? Anyway, I did, Nadine. Oh, there it is twice.
And we've got volunteer Megan here, and I know that because it's on her shirt. Other than that, she's too busy talking to people, getting those donations in, doing great work like all of our phenomenal volunteers here in the phone bank. We got less than a minute left.
I don't hear any cowbells, so I'm not going to sing high.
You're dying to sing.
I want to sing high. I want someone to shake a cowbell.
Tell.
Come on, call in. Right now, the number's on your screen for crying out loud.
That cowbell rings with a donation of $500 or more. We've been hearing them all day.
And remember, they double. They double. Oh, God, we got a hand up. I'm not coming to you, my dear. I'm not qualified to answer this time around.
I don't think you can help her.
I definitely can't. I need help myself. I need help myself. Oh, my. I'm committed to the bit.
Yeah, I guess
I should be committed to the bit anyway.
We got all these volunteers busy. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Everybody's talking to people.
And I'm only razzing you about the cowbell. If you missed the mark, you can still do it when I'm gone, and I'll just know about it.
And we just hit the buzzer. That is it for another great miracle match. Thank you to KMK Capital. Thank you to all of our donors. You've done an incredible job. Let's keep it going. Now we're going to throw it over to Aaron Sully at the Janeway.
Aaron! Gosh. Only Keith can hit that high note there. Thanks very much to Hugh and, of course, Keith. And I'm joined here by Dr. Paul Dancy. And I know that I've got an earpiece in my ear here. So Keith just hit a very high note, which is why it threw me off there a little bit. Dr. Dancy, of course, is the pediatric rheumatologist and discipline chair of pediatrics or at Memorial University. Tell us why, I guess, or what the Janeway Pediatric Research Unit is.
The Janeway Pediatric Research Unit was established in 2011. It's a hub of pediatric research being conducted here in Newfoundland and Labrador. We have a physical space located near the Janeway. We have a research director, a manager, and a group of enthusiastic pediatricians who are advancing our research agenda. We also have a committee there that reviews all the Janeway grant applications to ensure the best projects move forward that year.
And why would you say it's so important that this research is done right here in Newfoundland and Labrador?
So there's a lot we do very well in terms of how we treat childhood disease, but we really have to always think about what we can do better, whether it's in terms of how we make a diagnosis, what sort of treatments we're offering, how we improve outcomes for children here in Newfoundland and Labrador. And really a part of providing top quality healthcare is doing research simultaneously, and that's why this is so important.
And how would you say it impacts the clinical settings here at the Janeway Hospital?
So if you're a patient and family accessing care at any of our areas in the hospital, there is research being done, and you're likely benefiting from research that's been done in the past. So examples include in our neonatal intensive care unit, there's research being done on optimal ways to feed premature infants. In our emergency department, there's research being done collecting data on injury rates in children and comparing that to national averages. And we also have a very exciting new study that's been launched, which was a recommendation from the Newfoundland Health Accord called the Beacon Study, which is going to be looking at a birth cohort following forward and to look at what factors or social determinants of health might lead to different health outcomes, such as complex care needs or different neurodevelopmental outcomes. So all this is very important to be done and really part of providing that optimal health care that we need here in Newfoundland and Labrador.
It just goes to show why it's needed, the donations that we're gathering here this weekend for the Janeway Telethon. So I want to thank you very much for your time and giving us a little bit about the importance of the research being done. Thanks so much.
You're very welcome.
All right, and we're going to throw it back to Hugh in the studio.
Thank you so much, Aaron. Back in the phone bank, and I am joined here by representatives of the Royal Canadian Legion Carboneer Branch 23 here alongside Mary Dodd. It's her second year in a row donating and here on the Janeway Telethon. Can you tell us a little bit about why donating to the Janeway is such an important cause for you?
Because a lot of our members have either grandchildren or children that come back and forth to the Janeway. And the Janeway is the only children's health foundation, hospital on the island. So it's very important they get the things they need to help our kids.
That's right. It seems like everybody has a connection to the Janeway one way or another. I feel underdressed here. I should have brought a tie. I feel left out of the striped tie club here today. Now, what did you do to raise the money that you're presenting here today?
So in April, we had a local performer ask if he can do some kind of fundraiser. So we decided to do for the Janeway. And then I done up a basket and left it at the Legion and raised money that way in the beginning of May. And then last weekend, it was our main fundraiser, and we done a dance. So myself and Terry are DJs, so we provided the music, and we went around and got local donations from different businesses, and used for prizes and ticket draws.
That's amazing. As a professional radio DJ, I love it. And you guys have an anniversary coming up as well.
We do. This is our 75th anniversary year. So last night we had our 75th banquet. We got a 75th anniversary jam session next month. Our official date is in November. So we're doing little bits of, just to celebrate our year.
Well, you might as well. You got something to celebrate. Have fun with it, right?
Right. And we, on behalf of the Legion, we want to give you a pin and a lapel pin.
Oh, thank you so much.
Our 75th anniversary.
I'm honored. Thank you so much for this gift. What an amazing thing to do, and you guys are all ready for flipping the check. What do you say we flip over the check and reveal what you guys raised? We have $3,675 from the Royal Canadian Legion, Branch 23. Thank you guys so much for being here.
You're welcome. It's a pleasure.
And now we're going to head over to the social media desk.
Thanks, Hugh. We're back here at the Janeway Telethon social media desk. Rob and Abby hanging out with you, sharing your stories. Stories like Owen's. Owen was born at the Buren Hospital in March of 2023. Shortly after birth, it was evident something wasn't right, and through virtual communications with the Janeway, Owen was kept stable until the flight team was able to get him to the Janeway. After arrival, Owen had some tests done and was diagnosed with critical pulmonary stenosis. While we had to leave the province to get his procedure, we have regular visits to the Janeway for checkups to ensure his heart is working properly. Owen is a happy, healthy 2-year-old, and we owe so much of that to the Janeway. Abby.
Rob, did you know that some kids travel up to 3 hours just to get special care from the Janeway, and donations help them feel right at home?
I did not know that, Abby. That's really interesting. You know, the Janeway is the only children's hospital in the province, which means they need special equipment to make sure that the children of Newfoundland and Labrador have the best medical care possible. Now, keep those phones ringing. And speaking of the phones, Rosie's over by the phones with some people from my neck of the woods. Rosie.
Yes, thank you. This group here brings music to your ears and much needed support for the Janeway kids. We have our friends here from Silly Cove Records, and they're here to make another wonderful donation. Right here on my left, I have Mr. Ryan Gates. Ryan, why don't you introduce your group here today?
Yeah, no problem. Again, my name is Ryan. I help run the record label. On the far left over here is Kevin Harnham. He's our finance manager, so he makes sure we're not bankrupt and he signs the checks to the Janeway. Next to him, we've got your 2023 Music NL Folk Artist of the Year, Darcy Scott, singer-songwriter. And most recently, Summer Bennett. She's your ECMA winner for Dance Song of the Year at the ECMA. Is just here recently in St. John's.
Amazing. A group with great talent. Ryan, tell us why it was so important to donate to the Janeway.
Well, we always looked at the Janeway as the kind of charity that kind of affects everybody. Like, I don't even know if there's anyone on the island who has not in one way, shape, or another been impacted by the Janeway at some point. So when we were looking for, you know, Newfoundland's greatest charity, we couldn't think of anything better than the Janeway.
Well, that's amazing. Well, go ahead now and flip over. We have $13,100. Unbelievable. Guys, thank you so much. Everybody appreciates this. We're going to throw the bill now.
Hey, how's it going? And, well, no, we haven't flipped it yet. I thought somebody was telling us to flip the check yet. It's all about script and drama. Carl is here from the Brick. Carl, how you doing?
Great, sir.
Yep. Now, the Brick, National Children's Miracle Network Telethon backers straight across the country, even right here, supporting children's health here in Newfoundland and Labrador. So why is supporting the Janeway so important to the fine people at the Brick?
Because we all have kids and everybody needs to support our hospital. Myself, I have 2 kids myself, so it's important to me. Also, I have a new grandchild, so having the money there for the Janeways gives us courage.
Yeah. And this new grandchild is not spoiled at all, right?
Not at all.
That's a lie. See, the lie detector went off there somewhere. So how did you guys raise this money today?
We done it through 50-50 draws. We had bottle drive a few days ago, but mostly it comes from our customer base who supports us at the Brick, and our fine people at the Brick are sales associates that raise the money through customer base.
Right. Well, Carl, let's wait no longer. Let's flip that check over to see how much you raised for the Janeway. Look at that. What the heck? $9,634.89. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, you guys know how to do it. Be like Carl. Let's donate today. The numbers are on your screen. We throw things over now to Corner Brook.
Well, it's a pleasure to be coming from Corner Brook once again here for the Janeway, and today we're going to present our first donation from a group that's been around for a long, long time, and that's Branch 45 of the Legion in Woody Point. And first gentleman I'm going to be talking to, and Dustin will be chatting with our second guest. This is John Gillum, and John is no stranger when it comes to fundraising. He's clean-shaven right now. You're well known for having that face full of hair.
Yes, I've done this for 8 years for the Hospital Foundation in Corner Brook.
And but not only that, but you also certainly do your support for the Janeway, and you were saying that over the years you guys have been donating a lot of money as well.
Yes, we have, and I got personal stuff here. I had a niece who was in the hospital in Janeway when she was a baby, and I tell you, it really strikes home. So I think we all really should support Janeway.
That's for sure. And how long have you been with the Legion?
I'm probably with 20 years with Legion now.
keep up the good work. And Dustin, you've got another gentleman who's part of the Legion and has been with the group for a while as well.
Absolutely. Derek Young here, who's been with the Legion for over 21 years and has been involved in many fundraising efforts in the area. Derek, I know you haven't exactly had to shave your eyebrows for the Janeway in the past, but you've done lots to contribute. And, you know, why is supporting the Janeway so important to you?
Well, I had a grandson to spend 3 weeks there when he was just a baby. And he's fine now, and that means a lot to me. Yeah.
Absolutely. The Janeway is, you know, that very special place, provides that haven for families in need. Everybody's got a story, as we'll see here today. And so, gentlemen, why don't you bring us into the big reveal and show us what the Legion was able to contribute this year to the Janeway?
$1,000.
$1,000.
Incredible. Incredible. After many, many years, another contribution from the Legion in Woody Point.
Indeed. That's a good way to start things off here in Corner Brook. And now, let's head back to St. John's.
Welcome back, and I love hearing those cowbells. Rosie, you're with us too. Do you like the sound of the cowbells?
Oh, I love the cow. We need more cowbell.
More
cowbell.
Somebody
had
to say it.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Well, this finely dressed gentleman who's been asking me to borrow this jacket, please introduce yourself and tell us who you have with you.
Absolutely. I'm here on behalf of Dominion today. So we have Kennedy from our Long Pond store. This is Bev. She's store manager of Mount Pearl. We have Justin over here representing Stavanger Drive. And, of course, on the other side, we have Sean. He represents Black Marsh Road, Dominion.
Well, you know what's going on here. So Dominion Stores, you choose to help the Janeway through the annual Give a Little, Help a Lot campaign. Tell us a bit about that.
Absolutely. So the Give a Little, Help a Lot campaign has been one that we've done for many, many years, and lots of success, Bill, what I will say. It's raised through donations through our cash registers and other opportunities. So our staff reaches out. They build events. They'll do bake sales. They'll do draws. They'll do all kinds of different things, and we're really proud of the results. Again, this year we have another fabulous donation.
Well, this is great. Rosie, if you do the honors, get him to flip that over.
Absolutely, guys. Flip the check. $59,186. Incredible.
Thank you so much, you guys. Wow, good work. Nice work. I love this. All right, so we're going to throw this now to the Janeway Kids Corner.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner.
James, did you know there's only 6 beds in the pediatric ICU for all the kids in Newfoundland and Labrador?
Yes, when I needed emergency brain surgery, I stayed there for a while. There were a lot of machines and equipment in there.
It was donor-funded equipment from events like this very telethon that helped the Janeway team save your life. We're lucky to have the PICU. It's important to keep families close to home.
Yes, I'm glad I'm all better now and back to being a kid. Let's go back to the phone bank for the tote board reveal and find out how much more we've raised for this important equipment.
Hey there, back at the phone bank. Hugh Campbell, Keith Power, and Keith, you got to introduce me to Caleb.
It's my BFF. This is Caleb Slaney. We've worked together lots, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we're doing lots of videos in support of the Janeway. Caleb is an avid, volunteer and worker for this whole organization. You love it, don't you?
Yeah, I really do. It's such a fun experience to be here and just experience the entirety of the telethon. It's just amazing.
Now, you're here by yourself, but I think we want to give a little shout-out to someone at home.
Yeah, I'd like to give a little shout-out to my little sister, Carly, who is unfortunately sick. She would have been here with me today and would have been my counterpart, but she's home, and it's kind of sad to think about because it would have been such an experience for her, too.
Caleb, you're doing great. You're looking sharp. I think you got
know.
a future in broadcasting ahead of you. You mentioned the excitement of the Janeway Telethon, and this is one of the most exciting parts when we reveal a big number. So what do you say? We hit the button and reveal the number.
All right, where are we, folks? Go on. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. There we go. And that number is $1,721,230 raised so far for the Janeway Telethon. Caleb, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Keep your donations coming in. We want to hit, as high as we can go this year. This is my last hit of the day. I'm going to go home, and I'm going to tune in, and I'm going to donate too. So we'll see you there in the next couple of hours. Don't forget to, I was going to say vote then, but donate.
You can do that too.
You can vote.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks.
his lung. There was something going on with his lungs.
Emma has Bardet-Biedl syndrome, also known as BBS.
Parts of my belly weren't attached, so I had to go get a surgery.
Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. Xander was having trouble breathing.
Started noticing I was having anxiety, but it escalated, and I started self-harm.
Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance.
They had to keep him alive by manually respirating him.
She had a blockage. She needed a big operation.
He said, "We can't do the surgery now. She is too sick. She won't make it through surgery if we do it now."
I wish more people understood that mental illness, it's a problem, and there's a crisis.
He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak they couldn't get him to the OR.
Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us to the right people that we needed.
Well, I knew he was in good hands when Ashley and him got him aboard the ambulance.
Here at the Janeway, they've really helped foster that, love of movement, love of her voice.
Jade refers to them as her family. They had a huge part in raising Jade.
Seeing the link between the donations and the state-of-the-art equipment that is used here, it makes all the difference to have the ability to receive therapies and care here at home.
Okay, welcome to the RBC corporate segment. As a big supporter of setting our youth up for a thriving future, RBC hosts many fundraising initiatives such as RBC Race for the Kids and volunteer their time throughout the year. We have 14 RBC volunteers on the phone bank right now. Yeah, amazing. We are pleased to recognize RBC, their employees, and their customers for their support for all our kids.
Thank you, Rosie.
Thank you, Eddie.
The Janeway sees over 15,000 patient visits a year in the outpatient psychiatry department. Each child has unique needs, and it's important they can access the support and resources they need before problems get too big. And now we're going to go out again.
We are back in Gander for the Janeway Telethon. It's RBC Corporate Hour, and I'm here with Andrea Reed, branch manager at the RBC here in Gander, and her daughter Lexi. So Andrea, we know RBC Race for the Kids is happening across Newfoundland and Labrador in October. Tell us, how do you fundraise for that event?
Fundraising for the Race for the Kids with RBC is a virtual event or an in-person event. We do 50-50 draws on certain days. We have Jean's Day, and of course reaching out to our family members for any donations.
Andrea, why is it so important for an institution like RBC to become a part of the Janeway Telethon?
It's important because a lot of RBC members in the community, they have children that do need the Janeway at some point in their lives. And we're very, very lucky to have the Janeway in our community in Newfoundland and Labrador to help our children.
And that is absolutely awesome. And yes, it is important to support kids in our province. So stay tuned. That hopefully huge amount, that huge total is coming up real soon. Now back to you.
And welcome back inside the Janeway. I'm joined now by Mary Baker of Janeway Auxiliary. And the first question for you is an easy one. What's the Janeway Auxiliary? Tell me a little bit about it.
We are a group of volunteers who have been supporting the Janeway for over 50 years.
Fantastic. So when we see this check flipped over, it's going to have a number on it. How did we get to that number?
Okay. Well, we see firsthand what's provided here at the Janeway. And it's only through the generosity of the people of the province that we are able to provide the equipment and the training that's needed. And the care provided here is equivalent to or better than the care provided anywhere in the world because of the donations and the equipment we can provide.
Fantastic. And when it comes to the fundraising itself, tell me a little bit about those efforts.
Okay. Our main source of fundraising right now is the Janeway gift shop. It's run entirely by volunteers, and all of the money raised in the gift shop goes back to the hospital.
Fantastic. As an organization over 50 years, you've worked for 35 here, but volunteered for 10. What brings you back every year?
Well, the Janeway is a family, and you never really leave it. And it's so good when you volunteer to keep in touch with the staff and see the children. They come in, they're so excited after they've had a treatment or been to see the doctor or a clinic, and they run into the gift shop. And it just brings, a smile to your face when you see that.
Fantastic. Well, let's see. Let's reveal the check and the big number, and we'll get a round of applause for this.
Pleased to donate $5,000.
Fantastic.
That's fabulous. Thank you so much for all of those efforts again this year. And of course, we're going to hear a story, Mackenzie's story, in fact. A talented singer-songwriter with a voice full of emotion and a heart full of courage.
You watch me across the room.
I started noticing I was having anxiety at a very young age, but it escalated into something more. It was cyberbullying. A website was created about me, scrutinizing me, and it was physical in the hallways of school. In the classroom, it was verbal. I couldn't deal with it. I didn't want to be around them.
I used to cry all night long. Write in my journal, how could I ever go on?
At around 14, it got really bad, and I started self-harm. And I was battling with that for a good 2-3 years. I felt very alone during that time. Like, I didn't have anybody. I couldn't talk to my parents because I was embarrassed about what I was feeling. I didn't have many friends. I needed an outlet.
When I first found out that she was doing self-harm, I was like, what? No. And I was sort of like, I did not see it. As a parent, it's not something that, it is, when first initial, it was like a shock. No, not my child, that sort of a thing. But it can happen to anybody's child.
I would say the lowest moment was leaving our cabin one night at 2 a.m. in the morning after she had an episode where she took a pile of pills and everything, and we didn't really know what it was because she couldn't really tell us. And so we went to the Janeway that night, and from there, everything became more clear to us then.
I just know after I was scared, and I was like, oh my God, what did I just do?
I first met Mackenzie when she came to the emergency department following an overdose. And that was related to an anxiety disorder that she was dealing with. A lot of our work together was a combination of what I call medical management, making sure the prescribed medications were kind of optimized, working as intended, changing as necessary. Then from a resource perspective, making sure Mackenzie was connected with counseling when necessary.
They said I'd never make it, but I did. They told me not to try, but I forbid it.
The Janeway was amazing. Without the Janeway, we wouldn't have gotten through it, actually, because they put us to the right people that we needed. But without the Janeway, she would not be here today.
We've certainly seen a huge increase in demand and need for mental health services throughout the province during the pandemic, and that increased need has really not gone away afterwards. And the donations that the Janeway receives really go a long way to help with that.
During COVID, when I was kind of stuck at home, I wrote a lot of songs about my journey, and music was my outlet. It's when I started gigging professionally and I started taking it seriously, and since then it's just been a wild ride. I've been all over the world. It's been a lot of fun.
And stories just like that express just how important the Janeway is. I'm with Steve, and I have a number of questions. First of all, I'm looking at your tie. Who are you cheering for?
Oh, let's go Oilers. Oilers in 5, everybody. Oilers in 5.
You heard it. Steven from Circle K says Oilers in 5. Now, introduce who's with you here.
Well, to my left, I have my daughter, Evelyn, who was a Janeway child back in 2004. And on the far left is Carrie Byrne, another district manager with Circle K in our Go stores.
So obviously we know why the Janeway is so important to Circle K. So how'd you guys raise your funds?
Well, we at Circle K, Couche-Tard, Go stores, we raise our monies at charity events. We host a golf classic every year, and that's where the majority of the funds come from.
Yeah. Well, let's flip that check around, see how much Circle K has raised for the Janeway. $14,700. Oh, wow. That is amazing. Okay, you know what? This is for you. Go Oilers, go. That's, that simple as that. All right, let's go to the Janeway now with Ryan and Aaron.
Thank you very much, Bill. Well, we're here with the Moss family, who have been big supporters of the Janeway Telethon over the years. And, of course, one little guy here is quite excited to tell us all about it. So their fundraising efforts have been ongoing, and they're back again this year.
And it's great to see you as a family back again. It's what it's all about. And James, we'll get to you in just a second, but I'm going to ask your mom a quick question first. Why don't you let the viewers at home know a little bit about your personal story here with James?
Sure. So 2 years ago, James went to school, a healthy little boy in grade 3 at the time. And the teacher called lunchtime, said, James has a headache. I think you should pick him up. So we brought him home. Within 24 hours, we knew he needed care at the Janeway. So we brought him in, and they thought it was a migraine at first. So they treated him for a couple days, admitted him and treated him for migraine. Nothing seemed to improve his condition. He continued to deteriorate over the next couple of days. By Friday afternoon, the ICU team showed up in his room and asked us to follow them to the ICU, where we were met by the anesthesiologist and neurosurgeon. And James had developed had a virus that actually attacked the base of his brain, and he needed emergency brain surgery. So we are extremely grateful for the Janeway, because without the Janeway, James would certainly not be with us today.
It's those stories again that we are, blessed to be able to share with the people viewing at home, and all the more reason to call that number on your screen and donate to have more successful stories like James. And James, quickly before you show me the number, first of all, I think it's so cool that you worked so hard to give back. So why don't you tell me a little bit about how?
I got my school to participate in Jamorama. I collected recycling, and so, my parents go to Lions Club convention thingies. So when I went there, they would always give me gifts. Instead of gifts, I asked for checks for the Janeway.
Unreal. Awesome, buddy. Well, won't you show the hard work? Flip it over. Show us a total here. Fantastic. $2,127.25. Well done, James. Well done, Moss family.
That's wonderful. Of course, G's Cookies, everybody. Great supporters of the Janeway Telethon. And again, as Ryan said, of course, all the reasons as to why we are here today. So get your donations in, folks. And we're going to throw it over to our good friend in Corner Brook, Mr. Dave Elms.
And as exciting as it is to be turning checks here today, it's also so important to keep checking in with those families who have their own stories and experiences from the Janeway. And right now we're joined by a lovely family from Massey Drive. We have Kayla, Brian, Samuel, and William Butt who are here. Kayla, I know the Janeway has played an important role in your guys' family over the last number of years, and wonder if you could tell us a little bit more about that.
Sure. So at 3 weeks, Samuel was, we thought he had meningitis. He was admitted here at the local hospital, and it was determined that he was born with only one functioning kidney. And so we were followed by Dr. Akhtar and his team at the Janeway for about 6 years. Samuel was on daily medications, and then 2 years ago, he went back to the Janeway to have the little kidney removed. And yeah.
Wow, and I think Dave is really curious about some of the experiences that the young people have inside the Janeway.
Just kind of curious about the conversation that's going on between these two here right now. Anyway, this is Samuel, and Samuel, I just wanted to talk to you a little bit about being in the hospital at the Janeway. When you had to go, was this the very first time you were ever in a hospital?
Yeah.
And I understand when I was talking to your mom and dad earlier that they said you were in there for about 4 days. Is there anything about being in there that you remember that was really interesting? Like any of the equipment? Or...
No.
No? You just kind of took it all in and went with the flow. And you're feeling really good these days, I understand. And maybe I guess feeling good and being in the hospital at the same time had something to do with somebody that was special that was in the hospital, a four-legged creature. You had a dog in there that was kind of being with you for a time? What was his name or her name?
I don't know.
Hobbs.
Hobbs.
All right. So Hobbs just hung out with you and made sure that you were feeling good. Is that right? That's good. That's good. Well, this is what it's all about. It's all about the kids, and this is why we're here this weekend. We're here to raise funds to support children who need the Janeway, and like Samuel, of course, it was a situation where he needed to be in there to get something done. 4 days, had it done, and now I understand he's as healthy as a horse. Is that correct? That's right. You guys can go back to having your conversation now, okay? All right?
Yeah, that wasn't fit for camera anyway, Dave. I don't think.
Yeah, we'll have to keep that down. But anyway, yeah, so we'll send it back to St. John's, and of course, when we come back again, we're going to have some more people who are going to be presenting money and continue to support the Janeway Telethon.
Hello. So I may have told a little lie. I thought I was done. I had so much fun. They just couldn't get rid of me. So I'm back here. Caleb is by my side. Caleb, you doing good?
Yeah, I really am, Keith.
Loves it. And I'm also here with someone special. This is Wanda from Irving Oil. Wanda, how are you today?
I'm doing great, thanks. Such a thrill to be here today.
Thank you. And we were chatting a little bit earlier, but tell the folks at home, what is the special program that Irving does every year for the Janeway?
Right. So, at Irving Oil, we just love giving back to our community. And this year marks 23 years for Fuel the Care. Wow, long time. Yeah. So through the support of our customers, we are able to offset the cost of travel for families when they're traveling to hospital. And we do that by providing them with fuel gift cards.
I mean, that's so very important.
It is very important, absolutely.
And why does the Janeway hold a special place for Irving?
Well, Irving Oil is deeply rooted in the community. I think we all know that throughout Atlantic Canada and even down into the United States and Ireland now, of course, too. So this program is actually throughout the entire of North America and into Ireland as well. But giving back to the community is just near and dear to my heart, and working for a company that believes in that is so important. I certainly have many examples of my visit at the Janeway, myself as a child, right up to relatives, my child, so on and so forth. But it's just such a great cause and so heartwarming to be here today.
I know.
To do this.
It is. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. Well, let's show the folks at home how much we're bringing this year. I'm so excited.
We've got a few dollars to give today.
$40,000 to the Janeway, folks. Thank you so much. That is incredible. It's your turn. Call in and donate, please. Caleb, where are we going?
We are going to the social media desk.
Thanks, Caleb. Rob and Abby back here at the social media desk at the Janeway Telethon, sharing some of your stories of the impact that the Janeway has on the children of this province. Stories like Xavier and Zayden. Now, Xavier arrived 6 weeks early in 2017 and spent 11 days in the NICU, receiving incredible care, even celebrating his very first Christmas at the Janeway.
Zayden was born 11 weeks early in 2024, facing serious challenges, but thanks to the early intervention and the amazing NICU team, the NICU team turned our most vulnerable moments into manageable ones, providing the care, support, and expertise that made the difference for Xavier and Zayden. We are forever grateful for the Janeway, and they are true angels on earth. Abby.
Rob, did you know that the Janeway doctors and nurses use stuffed animals and toys to help explain medical stuff to kids?
I did not know that, Abby. I did not. That's really interesting. Do you think we should take it over to the Kids Corner at the Janeway right now? The good idea? Let's do it. Let's head over to the Janeway Kids Corner.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner.
Are you planning to send your donation by mail? Given the potential postal disruptions, we've got a better idea. Give us a call or visit us online. It's quick, secure, and ensures your support gets where it's needed most, to the kids at the Janeway.
The last Canadian Post strike has had a significant impact on the Janeway Foundation Holiday Mail appeal because hundreds of donors who gave by mail couldn't.
We can't let that happen again. Please call in with your gift or go online.
Online, call in, or even text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20.
Adelaide is a sweet, feisty, and full of personality. She is also one of the smallest surviving babies in our province. Thanks to the expert care and specialized equipment in the NICU, Adelaide and her family are able to share their story. Here's Adelaide's Janeway journey.
Adelaide was born at 23 weeks and 4 days gestation. Very unexpected. I was admitted to hospital at 22 weeks. I hadn't had any issues prior to that. We had had discussions with the NICU team prior to her delivery when I was admitted at 22 weeks. They said every day mattered at that point. But if she was to be delivered at 23 weeks, she'd have a 30 to 40% survival rate. And if she did survive, there was a high risk of having some kind of cognitive or developmental disability. Once she was delivered, they had heard her cry, and I hadn't because I was crying myself. And it was another 3.5, almost 4 hours before I even got to see her. She was taken away right away to be worked on and things like that. She weighed 1 pound 2 ounces. I remember Dr. Ewan came to speak to us and told us that it took a while to get her breathing tube in, but it was in and she was stable at that moment. Then they brought her into the NICU, and that started our 5.5-month journey in the NICU. It was a lot of up and down. With her being so small, she had retinopathy of prematurity, so she had to have injections in her eyes. She had an NG tube for a very long time. She also used, I'm pretty sure, every piece of respiratory equipment. Even though I had felt like I had missed out on a lot, having her so early, we got to experience things that a lot of people don't get to experience.
She dropped her oxygen and heart rate, and they couldn't intubate her because she was squeezing everything so tight. That was absolutely the hardest thing. We thought for sure we were going to lose her, and nothing prepares you for something like that.
On our 175th day, we were discharged from NICU. She had an aversion to milk and formula, so we brought her back in, and she was admitted for a month then, and she got a G tube put into her stomach. She really did start to flourish after she got her G tube put in. We were fortunate enough that she did not end up with anything more severe than what she has.
I can't say enough about the staff at the Janeway. They're all amazing.
We can't thank the Janeway team enough. I mean, they all became like a big family, and we still stop by now and then for a visit and let them see her. We always watch the telethon and see the stories, and it doesn't really hit home, I guess, until you're kind of put in that situation. And without the donations and all the equipment that they use and have access to, I mean, we know she wouldn't be here today.
And we are so pleased to be joined by Adelaide and her family here. Of course, we have Melissa and Jordan, her parents. It is so wonderful to see all these miracle kids, of course, in person. Melissa, tell us, what does it mean to you and, of course, Jordan, to be able to share her story with everybody here during the telethon this year?
It means a lot to us just because she's, if not the youngest, one of the youngest babies ever born in the province, and just the fight that she had to get to where she is now.
And how old is she now?
She's 14 months, but she would be 10 corrected.
And tell us, how is Adelaide doing?
She's doing great. She's thriving. She's meeting most of her milestones, and she's also, you know, she spent 235 days out of 365 in the hospital last year, and she had over 60 outpatient appointments on top of that. So, you know, the Janeway's kind of like our second home. She loves it here, so.
Well, she looks quite comfortable here. She was playing around earlier, of course, here at the ship at the Janeway Hospital. Obviously, the Janeway means a lot to you and your family.
Yes, yeah. If it wasn't for the staff in the NICU and even in the case room, she came very unexpectedly, very quickly, and you know, she definitely wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for them and all the equipment and stuff that they use. So it's really important to us.
So she truly is a miracle, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we want to thank you, of course, so much for being here with us during the telethon this year, sharing your story. It means a lot to folks. And, of course, this is where your donation counts. This is why it matters when you make your donation here today. So thank you both very much. And we're going to throw it back to Eddie right now in the studio.
Aaron, thank you very much. Well, off to my left here is TNK Services, and really it's TNK Services and family. And off to my left, I've got Trent, Ron, Jillian, Kyle, Rebecca, and then Brooke and Liam. So thank you all for being here today. And TNK Services is going to be sponsoring this incoming miracle match. And Trent, just a question for you. You know, and we've been chatting for the last few minutes here. You know, I know the Janeway is important to you and TNK Services, but why is it so important?
Well, our children, Eddie, if we don't take care of our children got to take care of us when we get older. And we are getting older. So we got to take care of the children now.
And, you know, the kids, they are the future, you know, and every single dollar that we raise in this telethon for the foundation goes a very long way. So TNK Services is sponsoring the Miracle Match, and sometimes the Miracle Matches are up to $5,000, but this one's a little bit more.
It is, Eddie. This year we're doing a miracle match with $7,500.
Well, let's flip over the check there, right? So that's fantastic. So during this miracle match, TNK Services is going to match up to $7,500. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. And now I'm going to toss it over to Rob, Caleb, and Bill.
That would be us. I am Bill, and this is Caleb. And Robert, I don't think Caleb got the memo about the shirt.
Listen, he's still young. He's still got lots to learn, right?
Yeah, he is learning. But now we have a miracle match. It's about to happen, and Robert has a little something planned.
Well, you know, this is a big deal, and of course, every donation that comes in within the next 2 minutes is going to be doubled. So here's what's going to happen. If we hear a cowbell in the next 2 minutes, Bill, Caleb, and I, we're going to eat some lemons, okay? So we want you to pick up the phone. We want you to call the number on your screen. We want you to make that donation, but a big enough donation that we hear a cowbell so that we eat lemons for your own personal enjoyment. So are we ready to start?
All right. Caleb, tell him to get donating. Tell him to get donating.
Get donating.
All right, here
we're
we go.
going. We're going. You know, Bill, I'm seeing a lot of people here. They're on the phones. This is what we want to see, right?
I see people talking. I see people typing.
Lots of people talking. There's nobody not talking, which is good. Don't hear that cowbell yet, though.
No, we need cowbells.
We need that cowbell.
Say more cowbell.
More cowbell.
I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. So
Gotta
listen.
have it.
Daddy
All right.
Warbucks, if you're out there, old rich Uncle Pennybags, we want you to pick up that phone, dial that number, make that donation. We want to hear that cowbell.
Pull together with your families if you have to. $500 gets the cowbell. Say it again.
$500 gets the cowbell.
We need more cowbell because Caleb really wants to eat this lemon.
No, I don't. He wants to eat this lemon.
But, you know, it's all for a good cause, right? It's for the Janeway, Caleb.
We'll do it. We'll make the sacrifice if you make one of those cowbells ring. Just one. Come on, you can do it. The numbers are on the screen.
See a lot of people on the phone here. Lots of people on the phone. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Every donation made in the next minute is going to be doubled.
Come on. The lemon does smell kind of good.
It smells good. Tastes
if you're
horrible.
doing dishes. All right. Oh, we got people. Since Pryor, come on. I know you want to reach over that
Come
cowbell.
on now. We're down to 40 seconds. 40 seconds. We need to hear that cowbell. We need to hear that cowbell. There it is. We got one. So, you know.
Another
there
one.
we go. There we go. What was that? That was three? 3 cowbells?
Wow. Does that mean 3 bites of a lemon?
I think we got.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we got 2 now. I think we got
boy.
2. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Can we get one more cowbell?
Let's get one more. If
One
we get
more in there in the
more-
last 20 seconds.
Oh, boy. This is going to be interesting.
I just want to see Robert eat 4 bites of a lemon.
This could be cool.
I'll
This
do
could be
it.
Good. Oh, we'll do it. Yeah, we have to do it. It's for the children. So we have.
It is for the children. We're down. Okay. All right. That's
All right.
it. We're done. We're done.
Here we go.
All right. Cameraman, zoom. 4 bites for the Janeway.
4 bites. Here we go.
Ruth, this is for you.
I despise you. You made me do this.
I don't know.
I can't talk.
No. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, well, I'm glad we don't have to taste any lemons here today. But I tell you what, we have some superstar fundraisers with us. This is the Legg Chisholm family, and your first fundraising effort was in 2008, and they're still fundraising for the Janeway today, which is absolutely fabulous. We love hearing people who are coming back year after year, and of course hearing about why they donate to the Janeway Telethon year after year. And last month they held their 13th online auction, and it was another very huge success.
And as we are about to see just how much of a success that was, why don't you tell me, Mom, a little bit about why you continue to do this?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Take your time.
When Chloe was a baby, she was really sick. I think every year gets harder.
Yeah.
Yes, she was really sick. She went septic. She had a group B strep infection when she was a week old. She was a couple weeks in PICU. Jesse came along and he needed a double strabismus eye surgery. 2 of them have received phenomenal care since. We've seen many disciplines at the Janeway. Jesse was seen by, well, he's still seen by ophthalmology. Chloe broke her ankle a couple years ago, so it's, you know, they're always there. You never want to go there, but thankfully they're there if you need them, and they're like extended family, truly.
And it is those stories where we hear continuously that the Janeway is there, and it's contributions like this that we're about to see that help it work so flawlessly. So why don't we flip over and see all the hard work and how it's paid off? Fantastic.
$6,500. That's amazing. Great job.
Yeah, fantastic work. Thank you once again, and hopefully
we'll
we'll
be
see
back
you.
next year.
That's what we like to hear. Thank you so much. And for now, we'll throw it back to Eddie Shear.
Ryan, thank you very much. Well, welcome back. And I'm joined now by Ovation Music Studio. And this is Alyssa, this is John, and then some students are off to my left. We've got Sadie, who's the tallest, and then Maggie. Did I get that? Maggie? Yeah, and then Matilda, holding the check. Thank you very much, you three. Thanks for coming down today. We were chatting a little bit, you know, before we're going to talk now on air, and I know the Janeway is very important to you and the business, and can you just talk a little bit about why that is?
Yeah, sure. So back in 2002, I was the first person in the province to be diagnosed with a pineal gland brain tumor. So I spent some time at the Janeway before I had to be airlifted to Toronto. So the Janeway is the reason I'm still here. It's the reason I'm still alive. So, yeah.
That's wonderful, and I know that must play, you know, you probably think about that a lot, right? And so thank you for being here, and thank you for, you know, fundraising. And I guess, may I ask, you know, how you raise the funds?
Yeah, so our music studio, Ovation Music Studio, we have a program within that where we had 21 students this year who collaborated on a project called In This Together. And we put off a show with a live band, with some musical theater and pop songs, and all the tickets proceeds went back to the Janeway.
Fantastic. And sounds like there might be a little special video in the show from you guys?
Yeah. Yeah, so later today we're going to have a video presentation of one of the numbers from our show.
Amazing. Looking forward to seeing that. All right. So would you mind, I guess, showing us how much you're able to raise for the Janeway?
Sure.
Ready?
Do you want to say it?
All right, let's see. It is $2,825. Thank you so much. Every dollar counts, and that is a lot of dollars that we're going to add into that. So thank you very much, Alyssa and John, students, for being here with us today.
Thank you.
All right, and now I'm going to pass it over to Keith. Keith, how's it going?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm here with Rosie and someone from the Beothic Fish Processors. This is Paul. How are you doing, Paul?
Doing great.
It's nice to see you here again. I know this is not your first time.
No, so probably 30 years doing this for me.
30 years. I know. Since 1991, I believe it's incredible that you've raised over $500,000 total.
That's true. Yep.
Well, tell us why you continue to contribute to the Janeway.
Well, it's really important for our region. You know, it's not just a hospital for the metro region. It's important for Labrador, for all parts of the island, and you know, we're in Bonavista North. That's where our plant is, and that's where our community is. So it's really important to us up there as well. So
that's awesome. Now let's get to it.
We might as well.
What excited. You got? $10,320.
That's so incredible.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much.
We're going to go to the Janeway now with Ryan and Aaron.
Woo-hoo. Aaron!
Super glad. Good. You're not involved in that one either.
Why not come closer to us instead? Because we have superheroes. Yes, superheroes. And with magical powers. We have Anchor Media with us. Please introduce yourself and tell us who's with you.
I'm Christina McGorry. I'm the founder of Anchor Media and Family Fun Day at the Rec Room.
And I recognize some of these people.
We have Spider-Man, we have Elsa, we have Salty Dog, and we have Green Lantern.
Yeah. See? Even the superheroes are coming out to help out the Janeway. Now, how did you raise the funds to help out?
We did a day at the Rec Room. It was all about families. We had musicians, we had superheroes, princesses, pirates. And it was basically, they just interacted with children. Families came out and they donated money. We had 50-50 indoor prize. And yeah, it was just a day all about the children and raising funds for Janeway.
Yeah. Forget about the children. Check this out. Look at this. He actually has the actual Green Lantern. Oh, in brightest day and darkest night. See? I know my stuff. All right, let's flip this check over and see how much you guys raised. There you go, $800 to the cause from Anchor Media. Thank you very much for that, and thanks to all of you for keeping our city safe. We appreciate it. And Elsa, let's ease off the ice powers for a while. We like the heat, okay? We don't want Christmas in July. No, I don't think any of us do. All right, we have some more presentations. Let's find out.
When Niles was 1 day old in December 2022, he had to be airlifted from the Corner Brook Hospital to the Janeway NICU. He will also return there for appointments over the next couple of years. This is the family's third telethon. With help from their family and friends, they've collected $1,150 in donations. Thank you, everyone. Noah Hunt is from Valleyfield. He started his Janeway journey when he was 9. Noah was diagnosed with Crohn's disease and spent several years traveling to the Janeway every 8 weeks getting his infusions. Noah's family was so grateful for the care he received at the Janeway, they started the Noah Hunt fundraising project. This year, the family raised and donated $3,500. His mom, Jennifer, says, "The Janeway nurses, doctors, and staff really are our family and always will be. It's an honor to be able to do what we do to give back."
Welcome back to the Janeway Telethon. If you're just tuning in, we are raising money for the kids who truly need it. There's numbers on your screen. Make sure you call. I'm here with a couple of important guests here. This is Kelly and Justin from RBC, representing branches from all over the province. Thank you for coming here.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
So we were just talking, and I heard that there's an event coming up. What's a special event coming up that you can tell the people about?
Yeah, absolutely. We're very excited to share that the RBC Race for the Kids is having the very first official race here in Atlantic Canada, here in St. John's on October 11th at Bowring Park. So we're super excited for that and hope to see everybody out in support of the Janeway.
Way to go. Other than the event happening, how else are funds raised and why the Janeway?
Yeah, absolutely. So our teams, and many of them right behind me here today, which is great, our teams raise funds all throughout the year. They do it through Jeans Days, through raffles, and all kinds of fun activities. But the biggest initiative, of course, is the RBC Race for the Kids. We've held the virtual race for several years here in the province. And over the last 5 years, we've raised over $130,000 through RBC Race for the Kids. So I'm really excited to see what an in-person official race can do for the Janeway this year.
That's very exciting. I can just hear the passion coming from your speech, right? It's amazing. All right, well, without further ado, let's flip the check. $32,480. That is so incredible. Thank you to RBC and all the volunteers and all you people. That is so amazing. All right, Erin, we're heading back over to you.
All right, thanks so much. Well, we have a wonderful group here with us. Of course, all the ladies behind us are, of course, they are the nurses from
the obstetrics unit here in St. John's, Newfoundland.
Wonderful. And this is Brenda Olford, division manager here at the Janeway. She's going to tell us about how the donations that are coming in from the Janeway Telethon support programs like the Baby-Friendly Implementation Initiative. So tell us about this program.
Absolutely. So BFI is a continuous quality improvement from the BCC, which is the Breastfeeding Committee for Canada. It's a designation program, and we are very proud to tell you that the Health Science Centre Janeway is one of the newest designated sites in Canada. So we're very proud. Our team has done so much work to make sure that that happens. I'll tell you a little bit about the things we've had to do to get that designation. But basically, it's a certificate that says that you do the best you can for newborn care. And we want to wrap all our new families in a warm circle of support from the community with the public health, and then through their hospital stay in the acute care, and then back into the community. So part of that is informed infant feeding. And with that comes a decision of breastfeeding or formula feeding. And our rates for breastfeeding have actually gone up from the 70% up to 85 to 90% across this province. Amazing. So there's a lot of work to get all of our healthcare providers up to the information that needs to be able to support them all, because of course having your support to be successful is absolutely important. So one of the things that we certainly look at is prenatal education, and having consistent prenatal education to make an informed decision. And if you do have breastfeeding, there's breastfeeding classes, there's breastfeeding support, there's antenatal colostrum, which is gold juice for babies when they first come. And then as well, for formula-fed babies, we want to make sure that they can feed safely with their formula resource that we put out for the province. All those things are so important. And breast milk is the best milk for babies. It's not always the right decision for a family. So ensuring that all families are supported in whatever that looks like. The next thing then as well, some people would have known if they've delivered here recently, would be something called skin to skin. So as soon as your baby is born, the baby goes directly onto the chest of the birthing parent. So, and if as long as medically they're both okay. So a lot of the talk that we talk today is about children that are sick. So most of our children are actually well. So that's the wonderful part. And the other thing is, so it goes right to the chest, and those things actually regulates the baby and the mom. So it's actually a physical, a bonding. There are so many good things about that skin to skin. And then it's about including and making sure that we do exclusive breastfeeding for 6 months up to 2 years. With that, in our NICU, we also have our milk room. and our donor milk program. So there are so many things happening in our province. Right now our BFI designation has just happened in St. John's, but we also have 5 other sites in our province that have gone through the Breastfeeding Committee of Canada designation for recognition and have platinum, gold, silver status. And we're so proud as a St. John's group to be able to coach and mentor with all the 10 sites across the province, because we still want to make sure we maintain those excellent standards of care for maternal newborn health all across the province at all our sites.
Well, we want to thank you so much for coming in today and telling us all about your program. You're doing wonderful work, of course, and giving us all the reasons as to why everybody should make their donations here today.
Absolutely.
So thank you, and we're going to throw it back to the studio.
All right. Bill.
Okay, first of all, kids, if you're going to eat a lemon on live TV, don't rub your eyes. Eddie, are you here?
I'm writing this down.
Yeah, please do that.
Do not touch eyes after eating lemon. Got it.
Wow, so many colors. All right, you guys have been donating, and we thank you for that. We've heard the cowbells, and if we're standing in front of this, we kind of know why we're here. You know why we're here.
Abby Latozic, are you ready? All right, so we're going to count down from what, 5? 10. Okay, you want to start it? Okay, girl. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. At the end of this hour, $1,813,498 raised during the 41st annual Janeway Children's Miracle Network Telethon so far. We've got a few more hours to go.
Yes, so close to breaking 2 million.
We are getting so closer and closer. We'll be back after this.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Hi, guys. Welcome back. This is a special segment dedicated to the children, their families, and the staff at the Janeway. Together, they show us what strength and compassion and hope really look like, and remind us why community support matters so much, Eddie.
Rosie, thank you very much. Every child's journey is different, and the care they receive wouldn't be possible without the dedication of healthcare teams and the generosity of donors across Newfoundland and Labrador. From life-saving equipment to everyday comforts, your support helps make sure the Janeway is always ready for every child, every time. And now we're going to go over to Ryan and Aaron. Thank you. Just Ryan.
Just Ryan.
Yeah. At the Janeway. Ryan?
Thank you very much, Eddie. Yep, just me. We'll be back with Aaron in just a moment, but I am joined by Sarah and Avery, and they are with the Youth Advisory Council, and we'll get into the details. But first, why don't you tell me about yourself, Avery, and why you found it so important to become the co-chair of this initiative?
Well, I've always wanted to be a nurse, and I've always had an interest in being part of healthcare, and I've always felt that I'm a previous patient here, and I always felt that since I have a voice, I should be a voice for other people as well.
Fantastic. So why don't you tell me about some of the initiatives that you are involved in?
Well, here at the hospital, we worked on the beautification project. So currently we're trying to redesign the hospital. So down here we have an ocean theme. And we also review information for pamphlets and stuff to make sure that it's all okay and patients can understand it. And most recently, we were at the Children's Healthcare Canada conference, and we toured delegates, and we saw a labor and delivery simulator, and we went to medical daycare, and it was overall a really good time.
Great. So you enjoy it?
Oh, I do enjoy it.
Good. That's the main thing. I'm going to switch spots with you now, if that's okay, and I'll ask Sarah a quick question here on maybe how people can get involved.
Yeah, so we're looking for youth aged 12 to 18 from across the province who either have their own experience with the medical system or have had a family member that's been involved with the medical system that journey's been significant to them, and they feel like they want to give back, they can volunteer to be a youth advisor. It's monthly meetings through Zoom, so it's accessible to anybody in the province. And so if you want more information, you can look on the Children and Women's Health Program website. So it's cwhp.easternhealth.ca/about/youth advisory council. So YAC. And then if you want more information, speak with someone. I'll read out the numbers. So you can call 709-752-0258 or toll free 1-833-959-0404 or email advisor.engagewithus@newfoundlandhealthservices.ca. So we're looking, like I said, any youth aged 12 to 18 who want to give back and participate and volunteer in this way. It's a great way to give back with great young people like Avery who have a lot to offer their communities. So it's a good opportunity.
Fantastic. It's great work. It's important work. So we thank you both. And till next time, Michael, over to you.
Thank you very much, Ryan. Michael Connor's back here at the social media desk again. I'm joined by former champion child Quinn Schmiedendorf. Welcome back, Quinn.
Thank you.
So we're going to take a look at some more of the stories that you've been sharing about your trips to the Janeway. This story here is from Gavin Carroll. Could you read that, Quinn?
Gavin Carroll was born premature at 26 weeks, weighing 1 pound 13 ounces. We spent more than 100 nights at the Janeway, where the care we received was exceptional. Gavin is now a 9-year-old who has no medical issues. He loves to reflect back on how small he was and how far he has come. We are very thankful for the Janeway and for all the staff that work there. Your donations support kids like Gavin.
That's a wonderful story. Thank you very much for that. And there's the cowbell. $500 just came in. Wonderful. Here's another story from Lauren Sr. Lauren was diagnosed with a rare liver condition called biliary atresia at 3 weeks old. She had to undergo an 8-hour surgery as a result. We have had a few stays at the Janeway, to which the nurses and doctors have been so amazing and supportive. We appreciate everything you've done to help our little girl. Dr. Price has saved our girl's life. Thank you very much. Quinn, you have another thing to say?
Yes, the Janeway treats more than just illnesses. It supports growth, development, and resilience, and your donations help fuel that mission.
That's wonderful. Now, of course, the Janeway does everything it can to help children in need, give them the best health care possible. But we also take a moment to honor the children who are no longer with us and the families who continue to hold them close in their hearts.
This is the Janeway's new palliative care suite. It is a space we hope our families will never need. And we do all we can to ensure that that is the case. But for some Janeway families, this becomes the most important room in the hospital. Pediatric care at the Janeway is, and always has been, centered around the whole family. And while most of what we do is focused on healing and thriving, we also recognize the profound need for compassion, dignity, and comfort when a child's journey is nearing its end. This comfort care room was created for those moments. A space where families can hold their children close, where siblings and loved ones can gather, where parents can rest beside their child on a cuddle bed, a place of privacy that feels like home, where the lights are soft and the love is loud. We hope it's not used very often, but when it is, it becomes a refuge, a safe harbor, a place to say the things that matter, to be together, and to wrap every remaining moment in love and care. This room is a tribute to the children who have left us far too soon, and to the families whose strength and love continue to inspire us. This space now exists for them, and because of them. Thanks to the generous support of donors. Through the Janeway Telethon and your year-round contributions to the Janeway Foundation, you're supporting the work we do. It's not always easy, but knowing you're there and behind these kids and their families every step of the way certainly makes it easier. Thank you.
Welcome back to the phone bank, and off to my left here is Minister Krista Lynn Howell, Minister of Health and Community Services. So appropriate for you to be here with us today.
Oh, so excited to be part of this. And, you know, I'm sure everybody has a story about how the Janeway has impacted their lives, and I'm no different. When my son was born last year, he ended up with a trip to the NICU, and we realized how special the staff were and how important the services are that they're providing to Newfoundlanders and Labradorians. So certainly so pleased to be here today.
Thank you very much. And, you know, I've had very similar experiences. My kids have been in the Janeway multiple times, from things like RSV and going through COVID, and my youngest scratched her cornea one time, I think, in their crib and woke up in a panic. I was like, oh my goodness, her. But anyway, they get so much care at the Janeway. That's fantastic. And lovely to have the representation from the province here today. And, you know, the government is obviously committed to children's health, but can you tell us, you know, how that is?
Well, certainly there are a number of things that we're a part of, and certainly have a number of staff who are doing great things all across the island, but particularly in the Janeway. We recognize that there are so many services, and there's often some challenges with access to these services or making sure that you're in the right place at the right time. So one of the big things that the Government of Newfoundland and Labrador has been working on as of late is our child health model, and we'll have more details about that in the coming weeks, but it's an intended process by which we can streamline services for pediatric services here in the province. Kids with special needs and those who have some complexities, and often they don't know what the right route is or how to get into the system, or they may feel like they've gotten a little lost once they are inside. So we certainly are intending to streamline that process and make it a one-stop for all of the individuals who need that service. And that'll also help the staff who are often feeling the burden of a lot of wait lists and timing and things like that. So it's certainly very encouraged to be part of that process, and hopefully have it ready to roll out in the next few days.
Looking forward to hearing about that. Thank you for being here today and telling us about that. And it looks like there's a donation as well from the province.
There sure is. I'm so pleased to bring $50,000 today.
Thank you so much. Minister Crystal and Hal, thank you very much for being here. And now we're going to go over to Tony Marie.
Thank you very much, Eddie. I am joined by, a friend, actually, of the Janeway, and this is Ricky Dalton. And Ricky, as I said, has been here quite a number of times, but you may have seen Ricky at the telethon before, but you may not remember his story, so I'm going to tell you more about Ricky. So Ricky Dalton has a special connection to the Janeway. When he was, I guess, not even a week old, or just barely a week old, he was diagnosed with a neuroblastoma in his liver. Well, Ricky, at that little tiny age, underwent radiation and chemotherapy, and he was also the youngest child to receive hemodialysis in Atlantic Canada for acute renal failure. So, Ricky, this is your 8th year being here, and you have organized your beautiful concert every year for 8 years in support of the Janeway, and you're also here volunteering. So why is that? I mean, we've heard some of it, but why is the Janeway so important to you?
Well, like, we've been in the Janeway for so long. It had, what I've been going through. And so I think, paying back to the Janeway means so much to me. What they've done for me, why I can do that for the kids. So they can figure out how to organize all the fundraisers for the concert, have so many Newfoundland Labrador talents performance for the fundraiser. And I'm very pleased, for doing this, and also for volunteers. They keep amazing me.
And we love having you here every year, and the concert, I know everybody loves the concert as well. So you have brought the donation. So would you like to show the people at home how much you raised this year?
Yes, I will certainly will. We'll raise $4,058.
$4,058. Well, Ricky Dalton, thank you so much for this. Now I think we're going to turn things over to Haley.
Now, if you want to donate, call 709-777-4502 or the toll-free number at 1-855-777-4502. Now, let's send it over to the Kids Corner.
We are back in the Janeway Kids Corner for one last time today on the Janeway Telethon.
But don't worry, we'll be back next year with our donations and to volunteer.
Of course.
Hey, wait, we all fundraise for the Janeway?
Yes, we do. Anyone can fundraise to help kids get the best possible care.
That's right. So make your donation today, but also think about what you could do for next year's telethon. The reality is the demand at our only children's hospital shifts through departments, but the overall need remains consistent.
And even increases as our population grows.
And we have the highest rate of medical complex cases in children in Canada.
That means it's even more important for the Janeway to access the tools and resources they need.
Did you know that every person who donates is a hero? Because even small gifts can save kids' lives. You helped save my life.
Your donations help save lives. Good night from the Janeway Kids Corner.
Donating is your superpower.
We are back in Gander, and joining us is the Northwest Bike Ride Group from Glenwood. So welcome. Tell us more about what it was, this bike ride.
Well, everybody knows somebody that's used the Janeway. So we as a family decided to do a bike ride. It was side-by-sides, quads, dirt bikes, everything. We did a 100-kilometer round trip up over Northwest Gander Road. And after that, we did burgers, hot dogs, 50-50 tickets. We've done pretty good for the first year.
That's awesome. What made the Janeway the choice for your worthwhile cause?
Everybody's used the Janeway, so we decided to donate to the Janeway.
Absolutely amazing. And we've got a check right here in front of us. Let's flip it over and see that big amount. $1,600. That
amazing.
Is absolutely amazing. And we thank everybody who contributed to the ride. The more we have for kids, the better the access they'll have to that specialized care and treatment that they need to grow and thrive and learn and so many more things. Make your donation today. Back to you.
This one? Hey, what's up? We're live. Here I am. I'm Jesse Sterling. We're at the Janeway Telethon, broadcasting from beautiful St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador. It's time for another check presentation. So we have with us our friend who's joining us for the third year.
How you doing? My name is Dwayne Pilgrim from USW 9508, and we'd like to present again for the third year in a row. And we like to do a little jacket donation too to the person that would phone in and donate next $100. They win a jacket. We'll send them a jacket.
I love this idea you had. So a cool spur-of-the-moment idea. If you're watching out there and you donate $100, the next $100 donation you're going to get one of these super cool United Steelworkers jackets. So thank you for that spur-of-the-moment generosity. That's super cool. What area of the province are you representing?
Well, it's Voisey's Bay, Labrador, and Long Harbour, Newfoundland.
I love this.
So,
we're showing that it's truly a province-wide telethon, not just in the capital city.
We'll be glad to come back again next year also.
Yeah, we're broadcasting in the Big Land as well. We're fundraising in the Big Land. We're talking about how beautiful Labrador is. So thank you, everyone in Labrador watching. Shall we see how much was raised this year?
All right, from all our members, here we go.
$5,000. Hey, we're not messing around, man. $5,000. Thank you so much. Plus the jacket. Donate now and you get the jacket. Thank you so much for your time and energy. Great job. And now we have some important information from Caleb, who's going to bring us home.
To donate online, go to www.janewayfoundation.nf.ca or by using the QR code on the left of your screen. Or text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20.
All right.
Welcome back. We're coming to you from the Gander International Airport with Jaden and his mom, Marianne, from JR Cupcakes and Confections in Grand Falls, Windsor. So, Jaden, tell us about your business. How do you fundraise for the Janeway?
I fundraise for Janeway by teaming up with Walmart in Grand Falls, and I host my own markets to raise.
Amazing.
Now, Marianne, I got to ask you, why is donating to the Janeway so important to both of you?
There's been so many unfortunate families who had to go to the Janeway. Luckily, our family didn't ever have to go personally, but we do know a lot of children that has ended up in Janeway for different reasons. One of them that is close to Jaden is his younger sister, Rachel, who was born with heart issues. So knowing that the Janeway helped her and helped other children that we know in the community is an important cause to give back to.
Now, clearly, you've got some money for us, and it's just on the other side of that check. So let's take a quick look and see just how much is on that check. And look at that. $1,615 from JR's Cupcakes. And as we say in the business, that's an awful lot of sweet treats. That's an awesome job, and we'll see you here again next year, I'm sure. There you have it, supporting kids. That's your superpower. It's meant to be. It's what we all should be doing. Back to you.
And welcome back. I'm here in the phone bank with one of our former champion children, Quinn Schmiedendorf. So thank you so much for being here.
Yes, thank you for having me.
I know you've been coming back every year, so it seems to be the thing. After children are champion children, they get kind of bitten by this bug, and they want to come back and give back some way. So you've been part of the telethon, we know, for many, many years, but this was a big weekend for you, not just because of the telethon, but for other reasons. So tell us about it.
Yes, I had my prom last night.
Your prom last night? Can you imagine? Quinn had her prom, her high school prom last night. And so what else is going on with you?
Prom, graduation, you know, all the things. Senior things.
And what are you going to be doing next year?
Now, next year I'm going to MUN, General Studies, and hopefully doing education.
Education degree. Well, that's wonderful. So, as we've said, you were a past miracle kid. What are your fondest memories of all of that?
Oh my goodness, just meeting so many new people and hearing so many inspiring stories. Everyone truly is so nice, and just meeting everyone.
And I guess you love coming back every year to help out too.
Definitely.
What does it mean being on this side of it then?
It's really cool. It's definitely nice to really give back, and it's just fun. It's all fun.
Well, Quinn has some other big news too, but I think that might be a little more private, so we won't get into that right now unless you want to tell people.
It's up to you.
Go ahead.
I just got a big scholarship for MUN. It's exciting.
She won a huge scholarship, by the way, a huge scholarship for MUN, which is fantastic.
Thank you.
We're very proud of you. Everyone in Newfoundland and Labrador is really proud of you right now, right? They're all choking up like I am. So where are we going next, Quinn? Where do we have to throw?
Next, we're going to Gander.
And welcome back to Gander. We're here with the good people from NAV Canada, who have been quite busy over the last little while raising money for the Janeway. As a matter of fact, we're in now to year 20 of that fundraising. I'm here with Jen. Jen, tell me, why is this a priority for NAV Canada?
Oh, it's such a big priority for NAV Canada to take care of our community. We have over 300 employees, all of which have contributed to raising money for this very important cause. And all of us have children, and myself, I've been to the Janeway with my own children. And our children need this, so we're doing it for everyone and ourselves as well.
So tell us, Jen, how did you raise this money?
Well, we've been very, very busy. We started off with a Chase the Ace fundraiser, and that's still ongoing, so the big prize is yet to be won. A lot of support from our staff, and we just want to say thank you to our staff for all the support. We have a burger challenge from Chef Josh. Sorry, not a challenge, a burger fundraiser next week from Chef Josh, and he's going to donate a portion of our burgers that are sold, and they're delicious. So to all my NAV Canada employees, eat up. And we did a Super Bowl square contest, which was a lot of fun and a big fundraiser as well. So we've been quite busy. NAV Canada Cares, of course, they match all of our fundraising efforts. So that's how we were so successful.
Well, I think it's time. Let's take a look at this check and see how much you raised. Amazing, $15,000.
$15,000 from NAV Canada Cares.
So the Janeway Telethon is such a great opportunity for businesses to fundraise and support all kids in Newfoundland and Labrador. That's it from Gander for now. We'll be back later.
Thank you very much. I'm joined now by Brian King, MUN Insurance. We're getting ready to do a miracle match. We've got a couple of people there in the back, and they're going to run around and see how much money we can raise in the next 2 minutes, I think, when we start the clock. Sure, yeah. So why is it MUN Insurance is so involved and wants to donate to the Janeway?
Well, we've always believed in giving back to the community where we live and work, and the Janeway just makes sense to be supporting them and the good work that they do.
So for the next 2 minutes, MUN Insurance is going to match every donation up to how much?
$5,000.
$5,000. That is fantastic. Should we start the clock?
I think we should start the clock right now.
Okay. Okay, Jesse, Eddie, take it away.
This is the most exciting times of the telethon. It's when your donation is matched by our very generous corporate sponsors. So this is MUN, and together we collaborate. We can make this thing happen. Every dollar you donate in the next 2 minutes is going to be matched 1 for 1. So if you've been waiting to donate, now is your time. Want to take this brief opportunity to talk about NTV? Oh my gosh, here we are, the little station that could, started in 1955 by my grandfather, Jeff Sterling. First station in the world to go 24 hours. That's why he's in the Broadcasting Hall of Fame. And we owe it all to you, our loyal viewers. So thank you so much for watching us. The far east of the Western world. Here we are, Newfoundland Television, Canada's superstation, NTV, now streaming on NTV+. So you want to go to ntv.ca, www.ntv.ca to check that out. You can now watch the Janeway Telethon not only here in the province, but across the country and around the world on ntv.ca. This is so exciting. We're raising money for the kids of the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. It's the Janeway Telethon. It's the 14th year it's been on NTV, and we're hoping you are getting motivated to call out there as we approach the halfway point of this incredible match. Look at all our busy people here. We got to get to Eddie. We are running out of time. Eddie, it's like a runner handing you the baton. Here we go.
Now I'm going to run around the studio. Yeah, lots of folks have called in, which is wonderful. That's exactly what we are going for here during this miracle match, because essentially up to $5,000, every dollar that you donate is then worth $2. So if you'd like to donate, easiest way to do that is by looking at the number there on your screen, 777-4502. If you are local, if you're not, 1-855-777-4502. And it sounds like everybody here is on the phone. All right, so I do have one thing I want to add as we are closing up this miracle match. My family from the United States and from here in Newfoundland and Labrador, we wanted to put some funds together and donate for this miracle match. So between the Shears, who live in the U.S., the one Shear who lives in Newfoundland and Labrador, my wife's family, the Eddies, we have donated $1,100 to this miracle match.
Yes.
And so that is what I wanted to make sure that got into this miracle match, because it could be doubled.
Nice, Eddie. Way to go. Way to go. Talking the talk and walking the walk.
That's the hope.
I love it. I love it.
All right, now we are going over to Ryan and Aaron.
Thanks very much, Jesse and Eddie and Ryan. I can't believe it. Our evening here at the Janeway Hospital is winding down. We've talked to a lot of fabulous people, of course, information about what the Janeway Hospital does for kids here in Newfoundland and Labrador, and heard a lot of lovely stories.
It was exactly that. I think that's what makes it real, right? Seeing the families who are still visiting the Janeway day in and day out, those who have a more sporadic schedule here, and those who are on the other side. But the consistent and the equalizer is that time spent here and the care that they were able to get, and that, of course, is a big part to those donations. So as we leave the Janeway here this evening, we'll leave you with one final piece. This is Heroes One and All. Please enjoy.
Hey folks, Darcy Scott here, and you're listening to Heroes One and All for the 2025 Janeway Telethon. This song was written by Gareth Mitten, who did a brilliant job of sort of capturing this whole Janeway experience in about 2 minutes. And it was such an honor for me to get the call to sing this song. To me, this song sort of starts in this place of powerlessness and that a lot of people feel in the face of illness. But then there's a strength that really shines through, and it keeps progressing throughout each verse and chorus. So please, folks, take the time to donate, show your love and support, and let's all be part of something bigger. Thanks.
Can't take their pain, can't cry their tears, can't give back the months, can't give back the years, can't turn your back or face it all. A battle so big, a fighter so small. What can you do? You do what you can. They're heroes, one and all. They got wires going in, got wires coming out. You put on a brave face, no room here for doubt. They got nowhere to hide, and they can't run away. You got hope, you got faith, and you got the Janeway. What can you do? You do what you can, be heroes, one and all. Got heroes in scrubs, got heroes in white. They're in a day and all through the night. Got family, got friends through hospital doors. Gotta ask the hard questions. What if they were yours? What can you do? You do what you can for heroes, one and all. And our Newfoundland Labrador family is strong. Let's roll up our sleeves and help our kids along. Let them know that this fight, they won't face it alone. Let's get them the care and let them go home. What can you do? You do what you can. You're heroes, one and all.
Be our heroes, one and all.
Welcome back to Gander. We are here with Annabella Stockley and her mom, Bonnie, from Gambo. So I see you have a check to present today. Why did you decide to raise money for the Janeway?
My mother-in-law actually done a fundraiser because she feels that it's very important for the kids in our province to have this hospital available to them. And it's very important that we have that, especially with grandchildren coming along and things like that. We thankfully haven't had to be there yet, but I've had a lot of friends and family that have, and they're very, very thankful that it's there for us.
Now, Bonnie, I got to ask you, how did you raise this amount of money?
It wasn't me, but my mother-in-law, she does art based on all the things that she finds on the beach. So she makes all different kinds of wood and porcelain and glass and all things like that. And she made a beautiful picture that she wanted to donate rather than sell. So she sold tickets on it, and we raised some money based on that.
Now is the time to show people how much money you raised because of that. Let's flip it over. You want to do the big help, Annabella? You want to help us flip it over? Let's flip it over, and it says $1,500 to the Janeway Foundation. Big clap. Yeah, let's get that pretty little face in there. And that is so awesome. Thank you so much. A great reminder of the many fundraisers that are happening in communities right across the province for this worthwhile cause that we know as the Janeway. Donate today. 10, 100, 1,000, whatever you can donate, it all counts towards giving our province the best health care that we can possibly provide to children of the province through the Janeway. Back to you.
Thank you very much. We are back at the phone bank, and I've got a bunch of special guests with me. Of course, Xander is here, and he's going to make a little, throw to another segment in a little bit. But right now, I want to speak with my guests who are from Lids. So who do I have with me?
So I'm Rahat Hassan, the assistant manager, and there is Kelsey Boland, my manager.
And who's?
This is Nash Spurgeon.
So very nice. Well, thank you guys for being here. So Lids, who doesn't love a good hat? Who doesn't visit? I mean, I was in Lids last weekend. So Lids Canada are Children's Miracle Network partners. They raise money to support sick kids. The local stores in St. John's and Corner Brook are working to help kids in their communities get the best possible treatment and care. So why is children's health so important to Lids?
So, like, basically children are we should give the children the most priority because they are the future of the nation. So definitely it's always important to Lids.
So how does Lids raise money?
So, you know, like Janeway is like really good organization. So whenever we pitch to our customers, whenever they heard about the donation is going to Janeway, they always never hesitate, and they always up there to give the money every time. That's how we got a really good support from the customers.
So let's see that support. You've got a check with you. So why don't you flip the check and tell the folks at home how much you've raised?
So it's $3,366.
$3,366.59 from Lids. Thank you guys so much for this. And Xander, it's over to you.
When Weston was born, he needed urgent care fast. Thanks to the donor-funded transport and the highly specialized NICU team at the Janeway, Weston was safely brought to the only place in the province equipped to give him the care he needed. He's come a long way since those early days, and his story shows just how powerful your support can be. Here's Weston's Janeway journey.
I was living in St. Lawrence at the time, and I was pregnant with Weston at 27 weeks. When he was born, he had issues with his breathing and with his lungs, so they had to keep him alive by just like manually respirating him, like just trying to keep his lungs open enough to just buy them some time, I guess.
Julie and I came on a night shift, and we had a call that there was a 27 plus 3 weeker baby born in Bjorn. Weather was bad, so we couldn't fly, so we had to drive on the ambulance.
Trip usually takes 3 hours. So on that day, it took 5 due to the weather, the whiteout conditions, slushy conditions, high winds.
And they were there for like 12 hours, just working on him, bagging him, trying to get him to respond.
Being there good 8 hours, and it seemed like we were just going around almost in circles, and we couldn't get anywhere. I can remember looking at Julie with tears in my eyes thinking, what are we gonna, like,
I put my hand on yours.
Yeah, we're like, what?
Ashley, we gotta do this.
We gotta do this. I don't know how, but we have to. We have to get him to the Janeway. You're out there in a hospital. I mean, they were great out there, like they were in all the hospitals that we go to, but they don't have the experience of the team that we have here at the Janeway at the NICU.
The only other thing that was left to do was a ventilator here at the Janeway is the only thing that was left to try. It's either we send him in and with the risk of him not making it, or we could let him pass in my arms and just kind of let him go peacefully, but we decided to send him. Like, what kind of parents would we be if we didn't give him every possible fighting chance at life that we could?
It's not a conversation you want to have with any parent, that this could be your one and only cuddle with your baby.
It's hard to say goodbye to your son. Like, and you just picked him up. He's just a small, very tiny. So to give him back was just like the hardest thing that I've ever had to do.
The hardest wait was waiting for that phone call of what happened. I feel like, okay, you can come now, or we're sorry. Yeah, it was hard.
When we arrived, he was definitely in a better state than when we left Bjorn, which is what you want and what we're very thankful for, because when we left, it was not looking good.
No. Weston is very, very happy. He's a very happy boy. He's doing great. He's 11 months old now, so he's almost the big one. His lungs are doing wonderful now. It's very surreal to me that looking back, like almost a year ago, we didn't ever think that we would be here. But now that we're here, it's just very, very thankful that we're here.
Like, we don't stop. Like, at the house, we're into everything. The only thing we're not into is inside the cupboards. Like, geez, outdoors playing, sliding. It's an amazing feeling as being a dad.
We're very, very grateful for everything that both of you guys done for him that night, because without you guys, he wouldn't be here.
It's overwhelming, and yeah, I could sit here and cry. Me too. Just watching him is like amazing. It makes the job a million times worth it.
To see him home with you now, and how happy he is and happy you guys are, it really makes all that stress worth it.
Yeah.
So babies like Weston require specialty equipment and care that we provide in neonatal intensive care. So donations made from the community really help babies like Weston for us nurses and RTs and doctors to provide the care that we need to give to babies in a NICU.
The donations are also great for professional development. I recently attended a transport conference in Toronto, which was great to collaborate with transport teams across the country.
Well, due to all the donations that be sent into the Janeway and all of the people that support the Janeway, we have our son Weston with us here today. So without the life-saving equipment that he had that day, we wouldn't have him here today. So just a thank you to everybody who supports the Janeway regularly, whether it's $5, $500, $5,000, every little bit counts.
Go. Caleb?
Hello, welcome back to the phone bank. If you can hear behind me, these phones are ringing. Next to me, we have 14-year-old Alicia Cole. She is from Dunfield. This is her 9th year fundraising for the telethon. Now, Alicia, why do you raise money for the Janeway?
I raise money for the Janeway because I'm actually a patient there myself, and I like to spread awareness to give back to everyone that's after helping me. And because I was diagnosed with cerebral palsy when I was 18 months old.
And is there anyone out there that you'd like to say hi to or thank at the Janeway?
I would like to thank all the doctors and nurses that's after helping me since I've begun my journey, but I would also like to thank Bruce's Recreation that sponsored my quad ride with a new Can-Am Defender demo side by side for the ride.
Wow, that's a nice bike. Now, Eddie, I know you have another question. Ask her. Go for it.
Thanks, Caleb. Alicia, second year I've gotten to chat with you. Lovely seeing you again. How did you fundraise for this year's fundraiser?
I had a quad ride that left the Trinity Loop and went to the Dunrobin North Atlantic and then had dinner and then came back and back to the loop.
Was it a good time?
Absolutely.
All right, so on this quad ride, how much money were you able to raise?
Do I?
4,000.
700.
Thank you so much. I know that a lot of time and energy goes into organizing something like that. So, Alicia, thank you so much for being here today and coming down from Dunfield and bringing this very generous donation.
You're welcome.
All right, now we've got a few more presentations to get through.
Treehouse Daycare in St. John's has been fundraising for the Janeway for the past 5 years. The children love to learn how to be supportive, caring, and helpful. Our 2 locations are happy to have raised $4,100 for Daycare Dance-a-thon. Thank you to all these young superheroes. The 6th annual East Coast ATV Run for the Janeway. Dave Earl from Shearstown has been doing an ATV run for 6 years. Last August was their biggest yet. His granddaughters, twins Holland and Hensley Green, were born at the Janeway in 2020, and he found a fun way to give back. The event was a big success, and the group raised $4,641 for the Janeway. He'll be doing it again in August.
Hi, my name is Brianna Clark. I'm 17 years old, and I'm from Maine Brook on the Great Northern Peninsula. This is my 12th year helping the Janeway, and I am so very grateful that I am able to help out. To fundraise this year, I did a walkathon, ticket sales, a volleyball tournament, and had many donations. In total this year, I was able to raise $4,800. I'd like to thank everyone who helped out and donated, and thank you for helping me help the Janeway.
Hi, welcome back, guys. We're back with Eddie and Alicia again, and this is a big moment everybody waits for. This is where we press the button. Are you excited, Alicia?
Yes.
This is when we get to see how much money has been raised so far. What do you think, Eddie?
All right, I'm ready to count this down. And Alicia, you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, want to go from 5? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit that button.
All right, Alicia, thank you very much. Let's see where we are.
$2,5,241. We hit the $2 million mark. Awesome.
Over $2 million. We've got just under 2 hours left. Let's see if we can get to that $3 million mark. Or you know what? It doesn't even matter. Yeah. It does matter, but it doesn't. All the money that we are raising here today is going towards a great cause. We've raised a lot of it. We'll see how much more we can get in the next almost hour and a half or so. So stick around and donate generously if you can.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Welcome to the RE/MAX Corporate Hour. I'm Amanda Muse with NTV, and we are so happy to be here, joined by Tony Marie. And this is, how much fun are we having so far? So much fun. Now, RE/MAX is National Children's Miracle Network sponsor. We've seen them many times throughout the years, and they also fundraise through annual conferences and events. And I didn't know this, Tony, but they also give a portion of house sales to the Janeway Foundation, which is quite incredible. Yeah, so I mean, for this hour, we're going to be joined by we're going to have realtors and supporters here.
You may look behind us, and see some realtors with us, personing the phones. And it's not just about technology, it's also about trust. So families who find themselves in the NICU are often experiencing the most terrifying moments of their lives. The giraffe omnibeds and specialized incubators are some of the things that we are fundraising for, and it gives them hope knowing that their baby is in the safest place possible and supported by the best care and the best people and the best equipment. So now we're going to turn things over to Corner Brook.
Welcome back to Corner Brook as we continue on with the RE/MAX Hour. And this time around, we have some of our agents here. As a matter of fact, all of us are RE/MAX agents from Corner Brook and Deer Lake, and also Goose Bay and Stephenville. Sandra, did I miss anybody? That's everybody? That's everybody, okay. So we are representing RE/MAX offices, and Sandra and Gary Wiseman, you guys have been here for a number of years. Dustin has been with our office now for
a couple of years.
Few years less than the rest of us here,
That's right.
But part of the team. And it's interesting that we're teaming up here to do this today.
It is.
And of course, you know exactly how this works and how we put the funds in and where it comes from.
Yeah, well, through the Miracle Home program, actually, anytime that you buy or sell a home through RE/MAX, a portion of those proceeds of every one of those sales goes right to the Janeway, right? And you can even see that on some of the RE/MAX signage around. You'll see the Miracle Home program. And so, as you pointed out, you guys are some of Corner Brook's most veteran real estate agents. Right? Just to put it politely. And that means you've donated a tremendous amount of cash over the years as well, just like the rest of your colleagues in RE/MAX.
That's right. And we've got, goodness, I'm trying to think about how many agents we have in all, but I mean, there's quite a few.
Yeah.
And when you put all their efforts together, I mean, every home that they sell, it goes into this little placard right here, and that means a lot. So as a result of everybody's efforts this year from the RE/MAX offices here on the West Coast and up in Labrador as well, we are proud to present this amount of money in support of the Janeway. $11,310.
Wow, incredible. And thank you, of course, everybody who has selected RE/MAX, and we are all very proud to be contributing towards this. We're going to send it back to our friends. We'll be back with another presentation in just a moment.
All right, welcome back to the phone bank, and off to my left here, a RE/MAX specialist. And you have been supporting the Janeway through the Miracle Home program. And this is Kevin Heffernan, Sydney Thornton, and Winnie Lay. Thank you very much for being here with us this afternoon, almost evening now. Why is Janeway so important to your office?
Well, first I'd like to thank all our customers for supporting us throughout the years, and we've given a lot of money every year. We give a lot of money, and it's just great to have we only have one children's hospital, and it means a lot to giving back to the community and helping out in especially in NICU. It's lots of sick babies, and we like to help out.
Lots of babies who need specialized care, and the money that we're raising here today goes towards buying the specialized equipment that will enable them to get the best specialized care. Yeah. So how much has RE/MAX specialists got to present for us today?
Will we show you the check?
Sure.
we are presenting from RE/MAX Specialists, $11,883.25.
Thank you very much, Kevin, Sydney, Winnie, for being here with us today and for this very generous donation. And now we're going to go over to Tony Marie. Tony?
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Eddie. I am joined by members of the Volunteer Fire Department in the beautiful community of Bay Roberts. Love going there. So who's with me?
Doug Mercer. And? Jim Newell.
Okay, so the Bay Roberts Volunteer Fire Department, happy to be back this year. You fundraised for the Janeway, I understand, for 25 years?
Yeah, it's been probably more like 30 years. It's an annual event we do. Actually, we did this last Sunday prior to today, and, you know, we did well. And we thank the motoring public, members of the department, and especially Lady Donna Fowler. Actually, she helps us out big time at the home.
This is a boot drive. Whose boot?
Actually, it's one of the older ones, so it's fresh.
Yeah.
And we just stand in the center of the highway, you know, and people just put their coin and change in the boot and make it possible.
Why do you do it?
Well, you know, the Janeway is a special facility. You know, for those of us who don't have kids, we got friends with kids, grandkids, and so on, and it's great. It's very important that we support these people.
So you had your boot drive last weekend, and you have a check with you. Do you want to tell the folks at home what you've raised?
I think it's $36.58.
$3,658 from the Volunteer Fire Department in Bay Roberts, and of course all your people who donated to the boot.
Well, yes, thank you very, very much. We appreciate it.
And now, Abby, take it away.
This year, we're raising money to help kids like me and kids that are way younger and way older too. The Janeway needs special equipment to act fast to keep kids safe. Thank you for helping us and get the care we need.
This year's telethon will fund vital equipment to support babies and children with complex health challenges, from fragile newborns to teens living with chronic health conditions.
Every year, around 10% of newborns all across Newfoundland and Labrador get their very best start in life right here at the Janeway's NICU. These are the tiniest and most vulnerable patients, babies born too soon, with complications or with serious medical conditions requiring specialized around-the-clock care.
Babies like Adelaide, who was born weighing just 538 grams. She spent almost her entire first year at the Janeway, relying on the expertise of the NICU and PICU teams, and the equipment purchased by generous donors that kept her alive. And for many children like Adelaide, the Janeway remains a lifeline long after those early days.
For kids who start in the NICU, like Lyndon and Xander, their journeys often continue throughout their childhood with regular checkups, developmental follow-ups, and visits with a team of pediatric specialists, care that grows with them every day of their lives.
Your support this year will help purchase new, state-of-the-art equipment for the NICU and strengthen the care our children rely on as they grow by purchasing vital pieces for departments like audiology and cardiology. Having the newest technologies available throughout the Janeway can make all the difference to the health and future of a child with individual or complex health challenges.
When you give to the Janeway Telethon, you're helping give every child in Newfoundland and Labrador the best chance at a healthy future, right from the very beginning.
We are here in the phone bank, and Long and McQuaid has been supporting the Janeway Foundation and various Children's Miracle Network foundations right across the country. Joining us is Jenny Hutchinson, and did I get that right?
You did indeed, yeah.
Never practiced. I kept calling you Hutchinson, and I don't know, but...
Close enough.
But I got it right on air, even though I just outed myself. But anyway, Jenny, it's not about me. It is about the Janeway Foundation and the amount of money that you've raised, and I should say the customers of Long McQuaid have raised over the years. So, first of all, the money that's being raised goes to a very special program that's pretty relative to Long McQuaid. So tell us about that.
Yeah, so every November and December, every location of Long McQuaid, we have over 100 locations across the country now, raise money for their local music therapy programs. And so for us here in the province, our funds go directly to the Janeway here in St. John's and the music therapy program there. So it helps fund the music therapists and like the supplies that they use. And so it's a really awesome program that we support so much.
That's incredible. And why do you think the power of music is so important for children at the Janeway?
I mean, music can relate to every facet of their lives, from just general enjoyment to learning how to become more dexterous with using the instruments to being able to communicate more through the music and the sounds that they're hearing. So it can be applied to any facet of their lives.
Fantastic, Jenny. Now let's flip over that check and see how much was raised by Long McQuaid.
$7,700.
Incredible. Thank you so much, Jenny. Also, Jenny mentioned this is the most they've raised in the past few years. So now we're going to throw it over to Jesse and Tony Marie.
Thank you very much, Amanda. I'm here now with Joe, and Joe is with RE/MAX Eastern Edge, and through the Miracle Home program, our friends at RE/MAX Eastern Edge make a donation for every house they sell. And that's incredible. And they are longtime supporters of the Janeway and, of course, all our kids in the province. So why? Why do you do this every year?
Well, I guess if you watch the telethon every year, you can see example after example of just how important the Janeway is to the province, Newfoundland and Labrador. So it just makes sense for us to want to get behind such a worthwhile cause. It's just a no-brainer.
I know you're right. We were just talking about it before we came on, that sometimes you're here and it can be a quite emotional weekend. You hear some beautiful, heartwarming stories. Some are tragic, some are wonderful and joyous. So you've been fundraising for us, so what do you have to show us?
We have $4,050 this year.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Amazing. Thank you so much for being so generous of your time, spirit, money. Thank you, everyone out there who's watching. Thank you for donating. Just talking to NTV and OzFM colleagues this weekend, how many people have to come together to make this broadcast happen. It's amazing. It's like a symphony orchestra with each piece playing together, the many talented people behind the cameras, the engineers, the producers, directors, all our donators, everyone volunteering on the phone banks, and especially you watching at home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, and this is Newfoundlanders and Labradorians doing what we do best, taking care of each other. It's the Janeway Telethon on Canada's Superstation NTV. We have a treat right now. We have some entertainment coming up for you. Next is a musical piece from Indigenous artist Summer Bennett. Her original pop songs showcase a depth of passion well beyond her years. So here she is singing Fever Dream.
Hi, my name is Summer Bennett. We all know how important the Janeway is to Newfoundland family and friends. Even my brother had to spend some time there. And so please, please, please donate. It's super important. Every little thing counts. And today I'm going to present to you my acoustic version of my original song, Fever Dream.
like a fever dream. You blend with the background. I walked right into your trap, ignoring the sound. The alarm could have held me back. Dumb, dizzy, distracted girl. Didn't see the signs. I'm not attracted to guys trying to mess with my mind. Always messing with my mind. Blindfolded by the chemistry, I can't see what's right in front of me. There's a veil over the symmetry. Now this all seems like a fever dream. Blindfolded by the chemistry, I can't see what's right in front of me. There's a veil over the symmetry. Now this all seems like a fever dream. Fever dream. Why do I cry? Oh, this reoccurring theme. This all seems like a fever dream. Waking up from this fever dream, I can't believe I didn't see red flags waving in front of me. This wildfire spreads from A to B. Suddenly, blindfolded by the chemistry, I can't see what's right in front of me. There's a veil over the symmetry. Now this all seems like a fever dream. Blindfolded by the chemistry, I can't see what's right in front of me. There's a veil over the symmetry. Now this all seems like a fever dream. Waking up from this fever dream. Red flags waving in front of me, waving in front of me. Oh. Now this all seems like a fever dream.
Well, we are here. We're going to look at these beautiful glasses and bow tie. I got to say, Janeway Blue. Beautiful. So this is Mark Day. We've got Janine Caravan, and you are with Verifin, or NASDAQ Verifin, I should say, which have been true champions for the Janeway for many years, raising over $120,000 so far. And you've got another check for us today. So first of all, why do you think it's so important to raise this money for the Janeway? There's so many great causes out there, but what makes the Janeway special?
Well, at NASDAQ Verifin, we all have families and children, and knock wood, of course, but any one of us could need the Janeway at any time. So this is an especially important cause to all of us.
I love that. And Janine, I mean, you've been very closely tied to the Janeway for many years. If some don't know, Janine, you've been behind the scenes for many years with the Janeway Foundation, and now you're still giving back. So how is it for you to be giving back in this way?
Well, I mean, who says you can't go home, right? So I spent 11 years working for the foundation, and it's just really nice to be on the other side now that I've left. It's still an important cause. I have kids. I have Janeway children in my life, and it's important to give back. So it's great to be able to do it from the other side this time.
I love that. And that brings us over to this beautiful check. Now, let's see. And your name again, my love?
My name's Leela.
Leela, beautiful name. So, Leela, let's see the grand total for NASDAQ Verifin.
$10,000.
Amazing, $10,000. Well, thank you so very much, NASDAQ Verifin team. So great to have you here, and thank you so much. That is going to go so far for the Janeway Foundation. If you would like to donate, you can do so by calling 1-855-777-4502. So now we're going to throw it over to Michael, who is at the social media desk.
Thank you very much, Amanda. Welcome back to the social media desk. I'm joined this time by Abby Latosic, and Abby's got a special message.
I have a special thank you for REMAX Young Legends Network. At their conference, they donated enough money to buy a blanket warmer for medical daycare and the art therapy supplies for the 4th floor at the Janeway.
That's right, Abby. And in total, agents from across Canada raised $6,650 for the Janeway during this special initiative. And if you want to take part in the discussion on social media, of course, keep those messages coming. You can tag us on social media at Janeway Foundation or email us at janewayfoundation@gmail.com. We're going to go back to Eddie at the phone bank.
All right, welcome back to the phone bank, and I'm joined now by Jill Whalen, who is chair of the board for the Janeway Foundation. Jill, thank you very much for being here with us right now.
Thanks, Eddie. Good to see you. I'm so glad to be back.
Likewise. And many people may not realize that all Let's start that over. Many people might not realize that, like all charities, the Janeway Foundation has a group of dedicated community leaders that volunteer their time to guide the work of the foundation. Tell us a little bit about the board of directors and what it is you do.
Yeah, so our current group of board of directors is a group of 12 people, a bunch of individuals, leaders in the business community and otherwise, and we come with a range of skill sets and we come together on a regular basis, have meetings to advise, suggest, offer expertise on everything around the foundation's mandate, and basically what we're here for is to support the fundraising efforts of the foundation.
And you are all doing a very, very wonderful job of that. And I know many of us recognize you as the face of Whalen Wellness and an advocate for health and wellness in our community. Why do you and so many other volunteers care so much about children's health?
Oh, so many reasons. Well, I have deep personal interest. I mean, I've dedicated my life to health and wellness, and it's the work that I do every day. But also, like so many Newfoundlanders and Labradorians, I'm a Janeway mom. And I had quite a rough experience a few years ago when one of my boys got very sick and spent some time in the Janeway, including a surgery, and we ended up with a beautiful outcome out of that. And that gave me a real pull to find a way to give back. And so that's why I want to volunteer. And as proud and honored as I am to be chair of the board and to be here today, I'm just one of thousands of people that volunteer their time to make something like this happen. So this is a whole show. This is a big deal, and we have so many people involved, and we're so grateful for everybody who's helped.
Well, Jill, thank you very much. This is the biggest fundraiser of the year for the foundation.
This is our Super Bowl.
It really is.
Yeah.
And, you know, we're doing really, really well so far, and got like an hour and 20 minutes left to do a little better, and anybody at home can donate by simply looking at those numbers you see there on your screen. We'll be right back after these presentations.
Rita Pennell from Trepassey is a community leader, a mom, grandmother, great-grandmother, and lifetime volunteer. She has a heart of gold and shares her passion to help others. This is Rita's 31st year fundraising for the Janeway. Until last year, she raised more than $185,500. This year, she raised $5,500. She thanks her sponsors for all their support through the years. When asked why the Janeway Project means so much, she says she always wants the best for our children. Thank you, Rita. Back again with another generous gift of $1,000 are our friends from the Marystown Hotel and Convention Center. They come back year after year to show their support for Janeway kids across Newfoundland and Labrador.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. I'm Jesse Sterling, and we are talking to
McKeel Marine. I'm Chris. We've got Grace, hello, William, Benjamin, and Richard. This is our 21st year dealing with the Janeway Telethon. Super excited to be here again this year. I'd like to put out a thanks to McKeel Marine and our McKeel Cares Committee. We have over 400 employees. 1/3 of them are actually here in Newfoundland. So, you know, it's a big shout out to the Janeway, especially this telethon. So a lot of our kids, you know, as much as we don't want them taking part in the Janeway, they end up at the Janeway. But, yeah, no, this is a great thing, and we're proud to be here.
What a great use of time and energy to raise money to help the children of the province. This is your 21st year. Number 14 for me as a host, so it's always great to connect and reconnect with the long-term donors, the people that come back year after year. How did you raise the money this year?
Well, we have with our McKeel Cares Committee, so we put funds aside for different events, and this is one of the events that we've been doing now every year. So we do, you know, internal stuff, but for the most part, it's money that we have in our committee that we donate to this. So I think we're just over $180,000 now for the 21 years of donations.
Amazing, amazing. Should we get to the donation? Are we ready to make the big thank you so much. Let's see how much we raised this year. Come on now, $10,000. We are not messing around. This is a huge amount. So thank you so much for your generosity.
No, thank you. The Janeway is a part of everybody's life, and we appreciate you guys doing this, and the Janeway Foundation and the Janeway Telethon. So it's a 2-minute miracle match. So let's get some of our donations in there and see if we can match them up.
Heck yeah, pitter patter. Let's get at her. We are with Tony Marie and Amanda Muse. They're going to rile up this 2-minute miracle match. Let's go.
Yes, thank you so much, Jesse. If you own a business, you can make a donation in honor of your employees or your customers. And there's, of course, no family in this province who has not been affected or touched in some way by the Janeway. Right, Tony?
Absolutely, Amanda. And we want to hear cowbell, don't we? We want to hear cowbell. That means, we're going to start the clock.
Ooh, we are going
now. So if we hear a cowbell, that means someone has donated at least $500, and if you donate $1,000 or more, if that's possible, the person who takes your call technically is supposed to get up and do a dance. But if not, that's okay. They don't have to. We'll get Amanda to do that. Right, Amanda?
Oh, gosh, you know what? I wasn't listening, Tony. I was looking at all these people, so now I'm a little scared.
You were saying you weren't listening. I was saying if someone makes a $1,000 donation, the person taking the call is supposed to dance. But I said instead, you can do that.
I'll do that. You know what? You donate $1,000, I will do a little jig. Okay, so let's see if we can get $1,000.
So we are looking. Let's see how. I'm going to sneak up here.
And I'm going to
Poor Dan. Dan is so used to working with me over the years doing weather remotes. He's used to following me around. So we have.
Did you get a good donation?
We've got Torbay. We've got donations coming in from Torbay.
Let's see.
We've got a $25 donation here. We have. Can't see that one yet either. Okay. Amanda, how is Amanda doing? How are you doing?
You know what? I think I'm doing well because all these people are on the phone and they're so busy taking donations that they won't even tell me how much money.
I haven't heard any cowbell
I haven't heard any cowbell, and I was looking forward to a jig. So let's see if we can get that happening.
I was looking forward to seeing you perform a jig.
Let's see. What have we got? Oh, I see a $40 donation here. Awesome. That's not bad
I see names.
all.
I'm not going to read your name on the air. Sorry, I'll read your place, your hometown.
Come on, we got to donate because guess what? They will match. They will match. McNeil Marine is going to match
They're going to match
this
our
money.
donations. That's right. We're nearly out of time. I'm guessing we must be coming close.
10 seconds. Come on.
I wanted to see you jig. Well, we'll do it anyway.
Is this river
We're going to keep dancing until you tell us to stop.
That's right. You're really good at this, Tony.
Am I?
Yeah.
I didn't think I was.
I think you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. I'm tired now, though.
Now I'm beat out.
Okay, now we go to some messages of thanks.
I would like to say thank you
to everybody who supports the Janeway regularly.
Without you, I wouldn't be who I am today.
Without you, we wouldn't have our voice.
We're just so thankful and grateful to everybody.
It's so vital to make sure that our children get back to being kids.
And you contribute to the success of what we're seeing in children's healthcare.
All right, back here in the phone bank, joined now by some very special guests. I've got Colleen, Kayla, Gavin, and Taylor. Thank you very much for coming out here this afternoon/evening. And this is Olivia's mom, Colleen, and we met Olivia Reardon when she was only 2 years old. And over the years, grew close to Olivia and her mom, Colleen. They started her project back in 2015 because Ollie wanted to do a toll booth to help kids. Colleen continues to hold this toll booth in Ollie's honor. Colleen is here today. And we have lots of Olivia's family here. And would you just mind talking about Olivia and a little bit for us?
Certainly so. So Olivia was born with a rare disease, Pearson syndrome. Spent a lot of time at the Janeway. Like they were our family. We were back and forth for 10 years, almost 11. Ollie passed August 9th, 2020. So we decided to continue in her memory and also to help the kids with the Janeway. I mean, it's very important. We all know why we're here today because all of us at one point or another need the Janeway.
And, you know, what does it mean to you to continue kind of fundraising and continuing this tradition in your daughter's honor?
Well, number one, we keep remembering Olivia's little spirit, and I'll say that because she was a feisty little thing. As small as she was, she fought hard with her journey. And I'm thankful for all the village, friends and family. There's a few people that I do have to give a shout out to. Laura Lee Bear for doing a 50-50 online draw. Also Immaculate Conception School Colliers, her forever school, for helping out. Our toll bridge, of course, and the family and friends that helped us do all of that. And also there was a Jeans Day that was done as well. So it all helps. Every cent counts, as you can imagine.
Absolutely. Colleen and family, thank you for being here today. And looks like there is a donation. And how much is that for?
Today we are so happy to say that we have $9,010.
Well, thank you very much for raising that money and continuing to honor your daughter, Olivia. And that, certainly is going to go a very long way in helping us fundraise for pediatric health care in the province. So thank you. Tony Marie, over to you.
Oh, sorry. My earpiece must... All the jigging, all the dancing I was doing with Amanda, my earpiece fell out. So I apologize for that. I'm here with Tammy. Tammy is here with SMS Equipment, all the way from Wabush, Labrador. Thank you so much, Tammy, for being here. Now, SMS has been a long-time fundraiser, and you've made a big impact with the company for the Janeway in our province. So tell us why you and SMS Equipment are so dedicated to the Janeway and supporting it.
Well, my company in a whole, they've been doing this for 11 years, and they donate to all of the children's hospitals across each province. And for me, at my branch in Wabush, I've been an advocate for it. I'm that person. I'm like, push, let's do this for the kids. It's for the kids. They deserve to have a happy, healthy life. So I'm just, come on, let's do this. And we're going to raise money for the Janeway.
So how do you raise money?
Employee donations. I'm very adamant with that. Yeah. When the time comes, we start May 1st and we run till the end of June. And I pass out the sheet and I get everybody to donate. And they kind of can't say no to me. I'm like pretty adamant with them. And then we did some 50-50 draws.
Very nice. Yes. So let's flip the check and see how much you've raised.
So we've done $19,610.
$19,610. Tammy, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It's for a great cause. All the children deserve to be happy and healthy. So.
Absolutely. Just like Quinn.
Next up, we are taking a closer look at the CAYAC clinic here at the Janeway. It's a special program that supports kids and teens who may be living in foster care or other care arrangements. The team helps make sure that these young people get the medical, mental health, and developmental care that they need. Let's take a look.
The Kayak Clinic is a new clinic at the Janeway. Kayak stands for Children and Youth in Alternate Care. So these are children who live in foster homes, group homes. They may be in kinship arrangements, so they live with a family member. And so we are a medical home for the children, and they can come to our clinic for wraparound health care.
Almost all of them have experienced adverse childhood experiences. People who had experienced adverse childhood experiences had a higher rate of mental health issues, addictions, failure to finish school, those sorts of things. But they also had things like a higher rate of cancer and heart disease. These children, these babies that we see, have been at war. Their bodies have been at war because they've been exposed to significant trauma. And we know that even in utero, even as a young baby, being exposed to domestic violence, not being in a nurturing womb or a nurturing home, can actually really have great impact on the brain of a child and on their neuroendocrine system. So what we try to do is help the people who are working with these children understand what developmental trauma disorder is and how we can all make a difference difference in these children's lives and how we can help retrain these pathways in the brain, because we know that with the right kinds of intervention, the brain can repair. We noticed that a lot of kids who lived in care or went into care really got lost in the system, and we felt that it was very needed to have their own medical home where they could come and have their needs addressed in sort of a one-stop place.
We have a team of healthcare professionals, so there are 2 physicians who work full-time, and then we have a couple of physicians who work part-time in the clinic. We have an occupational therapist, a speech-language pathologist, a dietitian, social workers.
Being an Indigenous social worker within CSSD helps me in the role to help others, especially within the clinic, if there's an Indigenous child or youth that is being followed by the team. It sometimes they can relate to me and helps with them engaging in services and supports that the clinic provides.
My role is kind of to look at a child's speech, language, or any type of communication difficulties that they have.
My role is to look at how children are functioning in their day-to-day activities and what things are impacting that so that they can become more successful.
So we typically work together to create common goals that are important with the family or the caregivers, and then we provide the intervention and target the difficulties that the child may have.
A big part of our role is to help the caregivers learn how to connect with the children, what activities are meaningful to the child, and help them get into a safe space where they can develop a relationship with whomever their caregiver might be.
Our children started here at very young ages, and every single time we walk through those doors, we are greeted by name with warm smiles. It feels less like a medical appointment and more like we're visiting family. The atmosphere here is very welcoming and warm, and you often forget that you're in a clinic. Our 4-year-old Kendra, specifically, she thrives in this space. We faced behavioral challenges with her early on, and through the experts here at the Kayak Clinic, we have learned about sensory regulation, and the understanding is everything. Since working here in the OT room with Tanya, with the help of Nancy, of course, Kendra has been thriving. She's really came out to be her own little self now, and she's happy and thriving, really thriving.
The equipment in the room allows us to provide structured movement to children that regulates their nervous system. So if they're in a heightened state, the deep pressure, the swinging, the heavy work settles their systems down. So hopefully they can engage in other activities.
One of the biggest things that the children in this clinic, I think, have taught us is that no matter what you've been through, or no matter the difficult situations that you've been through, that there is always hope. And when you donate to the Janeway, you're providing hope for these children and their families. To our family, the Kayak Clinic means everything. Thank you, Newfoundland and Labrador, for supporting the Janeway.
Hello there. Thank you for watching. I'm Jesse Sterling, and you are watching the Janeway Telethon on Canada Superstation NTV. We have a big group of friends with us here right now, and I just am told I'm getting a gift. You are giving me some kind of surprise gift. I did not come here expecting a gift. It's our job to give back to the local community, but certainly very much appreciated. Whatever is going to unfold right now. Thank you.
Important it is to have adults who care so much about making sure we get better.
The telethon is the biggest fundraising event for the Janeway each year, and it wouldn't be possible without the amazing people at NTV, OzFam, and the Sterling family.
Some of our Janeway friends made a special artwork to say thank you for helping us. Is having a beautiful day.
Thank you so much. That's beautiful.
You guys hold it.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Can you get it?
So it's some art that the different children did.
Yeah.
It said, "You're creating a brighter future for Janeway kids." Oh, thank you so much. We do it for the kids. It's so beautiful to see the whole province coming together and give such tremendous support, because nothing happens without the viewers out there. So once again, the generosity of people in this province. It's such a heartfelt moment. And I also was just told we're going to do a visual tribute to my mother, Judy Sterling. So as if I wasn't already emotional enough. So apologies in advance if the tears come or they don't come. But at this moment, do want to remember my mom, Judy Sterling, who we've had the telethon for 14 years now with NTV and OzFM, our group of media, supporting it. And my mom was an earth angel. One of her visions in life or philosophies in life was serve the Lord with gladness. And so she always did that. She always was looking for how she could serve, how she could give back, what she could do to help. And children were especially important to her. So when the opportunity arose for us to host the Janeway Telethon, it was really a no-brainer. Going right up to my grandfather, Jeff Sterling, one of the very last conversations I had with him was him becoming aware that NTV could broadcast the Janeway Telethon, and he wanted us to jump in with both feet. So our whole family got involved, and there we see the confetti bombs. And whenever I think of my mom, I think of sparkly stuff, I think of confetti. There she is dancing across the screen. I think of her going off script and jumping into different segments and photobombing people and just always being silly, always having fun, always bringing the sprinkles and the sparkles and the confetti and the shiny and shimmery things of life. So a very emotional moment, but we are a family-run business, and we're the last family-run TV station in North America, maybe the world. And my mom was a huge part of that. And my dad is president CEO Scott Sterling. He's still going strong. And my sister Lydia, there she is. And she's involved with the family business now. And we're turning 70 this next year. Little NTV, CJON, far east of the Western world here in St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador. We're turning 70 years old this fall coming up, and it's all because of the support of local viewers like you who are watching right now. So definitely love you, Mom. We miss you so much. Just see the delight on her face. Anything that was sparkly or had confetti with it, she always loved. So we remember Judy Sterling with a lot of love and affection at this moment.
Thank you very much, Jesse. Well, off to my left is Patrick Brown, family from Remax Infinity. And Remax Infinity was the top fundraising Remax office again this past year. So not only does Remax Infinity donate, but they created a double initiative for every home they sell. A couple questions, Patrick. So what is the double initiative?
So what we do is when every sale closes, we give a percentage of our commission checks to the Janeway Telethon. So plus our own donations that go along with it. So we do it on two sides.
Fantastic. And I know that is ends up being a significant amount based on the check that I got a sneak peek of here a minute ago. And with respect to the office and your family here, why is the Janeway so important?
We've been very fortunate, and we know with a great office like the Infinity office, a lot of kids, grandkids, and being able to give back, it means a lot to all the families too, and Jim does a great job at charitable donations and everything else, and he's bred that right through our whole office, and it's fantastic to be able to give to the Janeway.
Jim Burton. Right, yeah, Jim Burns, Patrick's mentioning. All right, so let's flip over the check and see what the donation is. Would you mind reading that off for us?
$34,795.
Thank you very much. On behalf of the Janeway Foundation, I'm thanking Remax Infinity. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the donation. And now we're going over to Corner Brook.
From Corner Brook, we're getting ready to bring another one to an end. It has been quite a ride, and one that I've been very proud to be a part of once again, and proud to have this gentleman here alongside me as co-host this year. Dustin, we've got some people to say thank you to, and I'd like to start off first of all by saying thank you to the City of Corner Brook for allowing us to come back into this beautiful atrium here to do our broadcasts. It's just an absolutely ideal venue, and it's very light and very accommodating, and accommodating is what the city has been, and we certainly like to thank Mayor Parsons and all the folks for helping us to get involved and bring back all the donations and the donators and stories here on the West Coast again. And we'd also like to thank Tim Hortons for offering up some treats and some beverages for us today and helping us get through. So thank you to you folks.
Absolutely. And Dave, I just first want to say thank you to you, sir, for showing me the ropes here of how to do it with the Janeway Telethon and holding my hand through my first broadcast here. But I hope, like you, to be part of many of these in the years to come.
Well, I hope there was no slip knots in that rope.
No,
You're
sir,
held strong. You
thank you.
Did a good job. It's been a pleasure, and anyway,
absolutely.
We'll see what our efforts have done for this year.
A fine safety net you've made for me. And of course, we also want to thank some more of our sponsors, Rogers TV, for putting together the broadcast for us over here, Rogers TV in Corner Brook, and Gian, our producer, thank you so much. We also want to thank the the Comfort Inn Hotel right here in Corner Brook, and Hertz Rental Car. Of course, we couldn't do this without the community support from these fine sponsors and businesses. So thank you so much from the bottom of our heart.
Yep. And also Tom Baker's, he's part of the staff here at the city, and ever since we've been doing this, he's always been the one who opens up the door for us and takes care of any of the leg work that needs to be done or set up some chairs or things like that. So Tom, thank you very much for your support. And of course, Sandra, we have to say a special thank you to Sandra. She's the one who coordinates all the behind activities. And of course, our new friend from the Janeway, what was that name? This is an inside joke. You have to talk to Sandra about that. But Janessa, thank you so much for being part of this as well. And to everybody who's been involved in this in one way or another, but continuing to support the Janeway.
Absolutely. Thanks so much to everybody who sponsored, everybody who volunteered, and everybody who showed up today to share their stories with us. And I guess that wraps it up for us here, Dave.
It is. Thank you for your super effort.
Take care, everyone.
Well, we are here with Xander, who's going to reveal a tote board for us. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Our big number is $2,117,903. $2.1 million. Are you crazy?
Oh, that is incredible. Let's go. And it is time for a short break, I do believe. But, of course, there's going to be lots more donating. So please still call 1-855-777-4502.
You are watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. Good job, by the way. You look very professional.
Awesome job.
Good job on the button press. Now, the Janeway Telethon continues on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Well, welcome to our final corporate hour. We have like 53 minutes and 25 seconds left in the telethon. We are doing really, really well with fundraising, and we have one more hour to do a little better, and I think we can. And this final corporate hour is sponsored by Walmart Canada. And Walmart stores in Newfoundland and Labrador are the biggest supporters of children's health in our province. Their associates work very hard to try and reach fundraising goals, knowing kids in our province and their community need extra supports at the Janeway, right?
Of course, we've been talking about it all night, but just a reminder, the money this weekend goes towards the equipment that helps these kids with challenging health issues from birth right up until they transition into adulthood. So get on those phones. We want to hear more cowbells. We want to hear ringing behind us, the chatter, everything. We're going to bring it up a notch here as we wind things down in this final hour. So we appreciate you very much. And now we do have a special presentation from Walmart. Enjoy.
Across Newfoundland and Labrador, Walmart stores are making a big impact, one donation at a time. At the heart of this incredible effort is the passionate Walmart associates who make it all happen. Whether it's collecting donations at the cash, planning fun in-store challenges, or hosting barbecues, bake sales, or dress-up days, they do it all with one goal in mind: supporting local kids. Together with generous customers, we're raising vital funds to help the Janeway provide the best possible care right here at home. To every associate who made the ask and every customer who gave, thank you. These check presentations are more than just numbers. They're a powerful reminder of what's possible when a community comes together. Your support to this year's Janeway Telethon is helping kids across Newfoundland and Labrador stay healthy, get stronger, and get back to being kids.
We're from 3015 Carabinier Walmart. We're glad to be here today, and we want to present a donation of $32,321.19. And we want to thank all of our staff and all of our great customers for their great support over the years. Let's go, Janeway!
Hi everyone, Natasha here, the store manager for Walmart, 3196 Aberdeen Avenue in Topanga Drive. I want to say a big thank you to not just my team and all of our associates here for the ask of our fundraising efforts at the cashier, but also to all of our customers that help us with our fundraising efforts that give back to the Janeway year over year. We want to celebrate last year. We had a fantastic year giving back to the Janeway, and today we're here to celebrate a big almost $48,000 last year for 2024.
Thank you, Walmart employees and customers, for your continuous support of children's health in our province. Thousands of children's lives are saved each year thanks to the funds raised in your stores year-round. Together, the Walmart community is the largest supporter of the Janeway. You are part of our team, and we couldn't do it without you. Keep up the fantastic work. Together, we can change children's health to change the future.
Welcome back. I have a number of special guests with me, and as I say your name, you're going to raise your hand so people at home know who you were. So we have Michael, Tyson, John, Marianne, and Debbie, and they are with us from Hickman Motors. And of course, you guys know this, but Hickman Motors have been supporting the Janeway for many, many, many years through their payroll deduction program, and they're back again to make another amazing donation. So Michael, why does Hickman Motors want to do this every year?
Yeah, of course. At Hickman Automotive Group, we believe that family drives everything. It's really a pillar of our organization, and it's what speaks out to family more than supporting the Janeway.
And you have 2 checks with you.
That is correct.
That's impressive.
Yeah, thank you. We have, like you said, 2 checks. Our first check is an accumulation, like you said, of the employee payment plan. They can take a portion of each of their checks and commit that to the Janeway Children's Hospital. But we have an additional donation for 120 years in business. So Hickman's has committed to donating $120,000 to local charitable organizations, and Tyson Russell is going to be sharing an additional donation with us.
Okay, so how about we flip your check first, you tell me what's on it.
We have $10,400.
Very nice. Now, shall I go over with Tyson? Hang on one second, I'm going to sneak over here. Excuse me. Okay, Tyson Russell, take it away.
And today we have given $1,000.
Very nice. Thank you very much. Hickman Motors, thank you so much for being here and for doing this every year. We certainly appreciate it. Xander?
We're going to pass it on to Jesse now.
Thank you so much, Xander. Good job. Come here in my shot. Look at this guy. He's working so hard today. We're so proud of our junior reporters inspiring us. I better look out. The next wave of talent's already well on its way rising. So much talent in this province. Who are we meeting today?
Hi, I'm Sherry Neville, and these are my boys Ryder and Casey Neville.
Thank you so much for coming in. Which company are you with?
We're with Genoa Design.
And how did you raise the money, and why donate to the Janeway?
Yeah, for sure. So the majority of this donation has come from our employees through their own donations through payroll deductions, and also their own in-kind contributions. And also Genoa has graciously provided a top-up to help us make even more contribution.
Wow, what a good corporate citizen. You know, it's really the best marketing is giving back to the local community. So authentic, you can't fake it.
Absolutely. And I mean, the Janeway holds a special place in the hearts of all of our employees at Genoa. And I mean, it's an organization that touches almost everybody in Newfoundland and Labrador. So it's great for us to be able to give back to the community for such a great cause.
Well, I know this is 20 years for you now, so not just a one-time donation, every year for a couple decades. Should we see how much we raise this year?
Absolutely. Come on, boys.
All right, the boys are going to turn it over, and we have $7,500. Fantastic work. Thank you so much. We're going to move the show on to Amanda Muse right now.
Thank you so much, Jesse. We are here with members of Napa Auto Parts. We have Tina and Matthew and Mary Jean, and so this is pretty impressive. This is your second year raising money for the Janeway Telethon. So tell us, first of all, how you raised the money this year.
This year we raised our money through our Roundup program, as well as our local garages. They all pitched in very well.
Because I mean, this money is all raised by how many garages?
Many garages in the Torbay, Calumet Road, Mount Pearl, Paradise, Foxtrap area and beyond.
Awesome. So I think it's time to turn it over. And actually, no. Let's leave the suspense a moment longer, because I do want to ask you why you decided to choose the Janeway Foundation as a charity to raise money for.
The Janeway is very important. Many of us have always, you know, it's close to home. Unfortunately, for some, they get to, you know, they've been there many times. And it's very important to donate to the children.
I love that. Now let's flip it over and see how much we've raised by Napa Auto Parts.
$6,001.
That's amazing. $6,001. And I got to say, so how much more is this than last year?
This is, so last year we raised $4,000. This year we got $6,000.
Incredible. An extra $2,000. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate you guys joining us. And thanks again for your donation. So now we're going to throw to some more video presentations.
Hi, my name is Alexis Burton, and I'm from St. Mary Cricket. I've experienced firsthand what the Janeway support can do. I donated to the Janeway because the Janeway is a place of hope, healing, and of miracles. This year, I raised money by family days, dart tournament, recyclables, and community group donations. Total for this year is $8,300. Please support the Janeway. When you donate, you're not just donating, you're making a difference.
Hello everybody, my name is Nate.
My name is Shelly.
My name is Ian.
Every year we raise money in a memory of my brother Drew.
Drew passed away when he was 3 days old in 2017 with a congenital heart defect. We didn't know that Drew was sick until he was born, and he seemed to be a healthy baby until about 2 days old. We live on the Burin Peninsula, so he was transported to the Janeway by the Janeway NICU team, and unfortunately Drew passed away at 3 days old. So every year we decided we were going to start a project called, what's it called?
Cupcakes for Drew.
Cupcakes for Drew. And this is where we have cupcakes and hot chocolate at our annual pumpkin patch. And people can give donations for cupcakes and hot chocolate, and all the money goes towards the Janeway. So this year we had another very successful year. Nate, do you want to share our total?
$5,000.
$5,000. So we want to thank everybody. It certainly takes a village, and we will be back again next year to raise more money. So thanks everyone.
The staff at the Nunavut government do pajama days, sales of food including baked goods, buttered chicken, delicious partridge soup, Bangladeshi food. We also do payroll deductions, and this year a grand total of $3,279.
And welcome back to the social media desk. This time I'm joined by one of our 2025 champions, Xander. Welcome, Xander. So what's your favorite part so far about being the champion child?
Mostly going up to Disney and Also being with my brother and my family going through all this together.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. So we're going to read about a donation from OCI. Just read this off the board, could you, Xander?
Ocean Choice International St. Lawrence employees are back again this year.
Sorry. It's coming back. There you go.
They raise their funds by having a weekly payroll deductions during the processing season. This year, they raised $5,000, and Ocean Choice generously matched for this incredible total of $10,000. The Janeway Foundation has been their charity of choice since 2004, as they've been all touched by the Janeway.
That's great. Thank you very much for that. And we're also going to tell you about OCI Bonavista. Ocean Choice International Bonavista are longtime supporters through employee giving and fundraising. They've raised an incredible $18,305 in support of kids at the Janeway. Thank you so much, OCI Bonavista. We are grateful for your support. So that's it for us from the social media desk. We're going to go over to the phone bank.
We're over here at the phone booth at the Janeway Telethon. I mean, the title champion is a pretty cool thing, isn't it?
It sure is. It always exciting to see who the new champion is every year.
Our 2025 champions, Lyndon and Xander, have been doing a wonderful job representing the Janeway.
Yes, they have. Here's their 2025 champion story.
I never went to children until I met Will. After 4 months of trying, we got pregnant, and at my 19-week ultrasound, found out we were having multiples. But we never got to enjoy that moment. That news that we were having 3 really quickly turned to this heartbreaking, devastating news. Your 3 babies might not make it. 1 for sure. At 25 weeks and 4 days, the boys were born. Baby A came out. We learned that he was a boy, so it was 3 boys. And they held him up for me to see and whisked him away. 6 minutes later, baby B, who was Xander, he came out. They held him up and he cried just a little whimper, and they took him away. 29 minutes after Xander was born, Lyndon came out, and they held him up. There was no sounds from him, and the NICU team was waiting on the other side of the door and whisked him away. Close to 3 hours later, they came out, and they asked if we wanted to meet Billy. And we knew that was our only chance to meet him and to say goodbye. I thanked him for being so strong. For not giving up. So his brothers had a chance. He was so strong. They were wrapped in plastic, and they had wires attached to their chest, and they had a breathing tube in their mouth, and they had a feeding tube in their nose. They were wearing these little hats and the tiniest diapers that I have ever seen. When Lyndon was 28 days old, he got so sick. He needed emergency surgery. He was so weak, they couldn't get him to the OR. They had to do the surgery at his bedside in the NICU. He developed a very rare calcium deficiency. I still can't even believe this happened to him. Every long bone in Lyndon's body, his arms, his legs, were fractured. And he had 3 compression breaks in his spine. 7 years of seizures. Every EEG, you pray, you hope for a clear EEG. We haven't seen that yet. Xander was having trouble breathing. We found out he had a mild heart condition. It's remained stable. Lyndon has learned how to walk, which is wonderful. We got 2 strong boys, and they have a guardian angel with them, helping them and guiding them along this road. I have a beautiful family. We have a beautiful life. It's not easy. It's hard, but we're hopeful. He was so dehydrated during his pneumonia that his bladder was empty.
I'll tell you about the EEG first.
Yes, please.
Shiny today, sunshine.
Sunshiny. Did you hear that? That was your best one? Yeah, it was your best one. Say hooray! Yay, Lyndon, yay! Don't give up hope, right?
Don't give up hope. No, there's always hope.
To all the people of Janeway, all his workers, we thank you very much. We appreciate it. Without you, we wouldn't have our boys.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshines away.
And we are back at the phone bank, Studio 107, live from NTV, and I am with the people whom you just watched in that video. I'm joined by Adina and Will. We have our champion children, Xander and Lyndon, and Kai. It's great to have you here. We haven't heard a lot about Kai. Maybe we will sometime.
Maybe. Absolutely.
So we're here. We were just talking about on camera. We're here. We're almost at the end of the telethon. In the lead up to the telethon, just in the past week, it wasn't quite the lead up you had thought.
No. Unfortunately, Lyndon spent the last 8.5 nights at the Janeway, the place that we're fundraising for right now. He went into respiratory distress last Thursday, and I had to bring him to emergency. He was diagnosed with severe asthma attack and pneumonia, so he required lots of respiratory care, and he received the best care possible. But it wasn't the week that we were anticipating leading up to this fabulous weekend. But he pulled out all the stops, and here he is today with us.
And we're certainly happy to have him, and I know Xander's happy to have Lyndon here with us too. Because Xander, I'm guessing, is a pretty great brother, isn't he?
Xander is, out of the two of them, they're both really, really good brothers to Lyndon, but Xander is definitely his protector. Being his twin, he's got that special bond.
So what's it like having a child with complex needs?
It's a lot of sleepless nights. It's a lot of late celebrations, like where Xander was right on par with his development. Lyndon did things later, so it's celebrating every milestone, like everything that he does. It's a huge celebration. It's scary. It's full of lots of worry, but I think that comes with being a parent as well. It's extra worry. It's extra stress. It's a lot of appointments. It's a lot of back and forth to the Janeway. He's followed by physiotherapy and occupational therapy, neurology, audiology, all of the audiologies. So yeah, it's busy. He keeps us busy. He keeps us on our toes, but I wouldn't trade a single thing about it.
You're an incredible woman. Do you know that? You and your husband are just incredible people for everything you do.
Listen, we got amazing kids. They make it all worthwhile. You're going to make me cry. Stop that.
And they have a birthday coming up.
They do. Their birthday's on Thursday. The countdown is on.
So exciting. So much fun. Xander, I got a funny feeling you're going to be back next year because you're dynamite.
I will be.
Yeah. Maybe we can get Kai to join us next year. Who knows? Think?
Who knows?
Who knows? Well, Will and Adina and Kai and Lyndon and Xander, thank you so much for this weekend. We've had so much fun. Unfortunately, though, right now we kind of have to say goodbye, at least for the second. We're going to throw things over to Gander.
We are back here in Gander, and we have a few people to thank making this possible. Up first, the International Lounge Foundation, Union East and Drinks, NAV Canada, Dominion Gander, Peyton's Flowers, Loretta's Flowers, the all-new Rosie's Restaurant and Bakery.
We'd also like to thank the good people at Rogers Television, Gander International Airport, Mount Peyton Hotel, Sinbad's Hotel and Suites, Hertz Rent-A-Car, Scott Cook's Photography, all the volunteers, and of course, Chef Josh with NAV Canada.
The phones are staying open, so don't forget you can make your donation online at any time. Good night from Gander, and we will see you back here next year.
We are about to kick off yet another miracle match, and this one is sponsored by Ocean Choice International. And joining me now from, can I say OCI? Yeah. OCI is Matthew Follett and Charlotte. Charlotte, how are you today?
Good.
Good. Awesome. Matthew, how are you?
Great. How are you?
I am doing great. We are closing in on the last half hour or so of this year's telethon. Awesome. It's been a great success so far, and I know you guys are here to make it even more successful. And in addition to their employee contributions, they're also joining us right now for the $5,000 miracle match. Yep. And why does OCI care so much about the Janeway?
OCI cares deeply about causes that our people support, and this is one that our people greatly support. We have over 1,400 employees across the province. Many of them have personal experiences with the Janeway, including myself and Charlotte, and we're only proud to support this cause. Healthcare is extremely important to our province, as everyone knows, but children's healthcare through the Janeway is vital, and we're glad we can contribute in any way to that.
Thank you very much for being here and contributing to this miracle match. Yep. And you're gonna match every dollar up to $5,000 for the next couple of minutes. Is that right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right, let's get this started. Going to toss it over to Amanda Muse and Ryan Harding.
Well, thank you so very much, Eddie. And how nice was it to hear why OCI is donating to the Janeway Foundation. So it is miracle match time. Of course, any gift over $500, we're going to hear a cowbell. And we definitely want to hear those cowbells, don't we, Ryan?
Oh, listen, it's imperative. So hop on the phone. Now's the best time to do it because your donation is doubled. That's what miracle match means. So $20 is really $40, $50 is really $100. You know the math. So let's get to it. Let's get those phones ringing, start the clock, and for the next 2 minutes, it's matched up to $5,000, Amanda.
All right, the clock is running. Please, let's hear some cowbell. Okay, so who do we have on the phones? It looks like we got some. Oh, actually, I hear this lady over here has actually, she's on the phone already, but guess what? I've heard her cowbell at least 10 times.
Amanda, if we don't get a cowbell in these next 2 minutes, I've had a little huddle with Eddie.
Okay.
And we're not bringing the sun back till August. So get the phones ringing, get the cowbells out.
Get the phones ringing.
You've been warned.
That's a threat right there. I think it's pretty serious. We need to get that cowbell. And now, what's your name?
Jenna.
Jenna, I've heard your cowbell quite a few times.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. People have been very generous.
But we want them to be more generous.
Yeah, we do.
We do? Okay, this is the cowbell. We want this cowbell to be moving off this desk. That's what we want to hear. Right, Ryan?
That's right. Can I talk to someone? Can I get on someone's headset? Can I interrupt a conversation?
Ooh.
Can I? Yeah, let's see. Let's see who we got here.
This is the lucky headset. We've seen lots of cowbell on this one, Ryan. Ooh.
We got a live one, folks. Excellent. Thank you. Well, good evening to you. How you doing? Good. I would love for you to make a donation. This is Ryan Harding from NTV. Who am I speaking with?
Any big donations here?
Well, listen, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. Have you been watching today? And where are you from? Grand Falls, Windsor. I love a bit of Grand Falls, Windsor. Well, listen, thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your support. And thank you for watching. It is people like you that help not only this telethon, but the province go around and everything at the Janeway is involved in that. So I'm going to hand you back to one of the officials. They'll take your information. But again, on behalf of everyone here, thank you so much. All right, have a great evening.
Okay, so we are less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Come on, let's get this going. Ooh, 5. Look at this. The time is going. I'm hearing some phones. Oh, we're at 0. All right, so No cowbell. That's a little. I'm a little
That's
disappointed.
it. No sunshine. No cowbell. No sunshine.
No cowbell, no sunshine. You heard it here first. But you know what? We have. How about we do maybe the next miracle match? If we hear cowbell, can you bring the sun back?
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Okay, so there you have it. And please do call. Of course, the miracle match might be over, but your donation is still so wanted. So you can call 1-855-777-4502. Pretty exciting.
Yeah.
And now. And we actually have a few thank yous because, of course, this wouldn't be going on without the people behind the scenes.
I'm glad you knew.
I would like to say thank you
to everybody who supports the Janeway regularly.
Without you, I wouldn't be who I am today.
Without you, we wouldn't have our boys.
We're just so thankful and grateful to everybody.
It's so vital to make sure that our children get back to being kids.
And you contribute to the success of what we're seeing in children's healthcare.
Well, that was quite exciting. Now we are here with Steel Auto Group, and they have a check for us. I'm wondering if the cowbell would have rung on this check, but we're going to wait a moment before we take a look at it. So first of all, thanks so much for coming here. And you've upped your game with a brand new fundraising strategy. Tell me about that.
Yeah, so our Driven to Give campaign is going to be formally launching in September of 2025 this year, and we're supporting children's hospitals in all the communities in which we do business. So the Janeway, IWK, and the Texas Children's Hospital as well.
That's incredible. And I think they liked your face so much that someone just called in and we just got a $500 donation.
Well, fantastic.
Thank you so much. And you've been longtime fundraisers for the Janeway Foundation.
We certainly have, absolutely. It's such a pleasure to support such a fantastic cause.
Love that. Now, let's take a look at what we're going to see on the other side of that check. Are we ready for the flip? All right, let's do it. And can you read that number for me?
That is $18,484.32.
That is incredible. Thank you so very much. And this is $1 a day. Fantastic. Thank you so very much, gentlemen, and thank you for all you do for the Janeway Foundation. And now we're going to take things back over to Ryan.
Well, thank you very much, Amanda. I'm here with Adela and the Smith family. So before we get into what we have behind here, I would like to talk a little bit about the why we have something behind there. Would you be able to tell me what brings you out here today?
Hi, Ryan. We're here today. We're donating in memory of our sister and daughter, Darlene Smith. Darlene was a patient of the Janeway in the 70s after a diagnosis of acute leukemia. Darlene was a vibrant, beautiful child with a wonderful sense of humor despite her illness. Unfortunately, Darlene passed away in 1979 and changed our lives forever. Our family will be forever grateful for the thoughtful care that she received as a patient at the Janeway.
Well, thank you so much, and congratulations for doing this for another year. We thank you, and when we talk about the why, there's also the how. So why don't you tell us a little bit about how this came together?
Well, every year since the Janeway telethon started, our family donated money to the telethon. This year, we were able to donate a little bit from the Smith family and our family business, Deluxe 14 Knots. We're donate a little more.
Well, again, thank you very much. And speaking of thank yous, Doris here, I believe you have a thank you you'd like to share.
Yes, I'd like to give a big shout out to all the staff at the Janeway, both past and present. You need a certain dedication to deal with 6 kids.
Well, thank you very much. And if you don't mind, if we could flip the check here. And we'll get a round of applause for $5,000 from the Smith family. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And we'll go over and check things out with Eddie Scheer here now.
Ryan, thank you very much. Well, we're here in the phone bank once more, and I'm joined by some very special guests off to my right. We've got Abby and Arthur and Stacey Latozic, and I know Abby, champion child not long ago. And very special cousin crew. So, how old's the little one, Stacey?
She's 3.
Her sandals are the sweetest. Like little, I'm a girl dad through and through. Like those are sweet, like little Minnie Mouse sandals. So I know many people have heard Abby's story as she was our 2023 champion child. But can you tell us more about why you fundraise for the Janeway?
So obviously we fundraise for Abby, but the
The telethon itself was pretty important to my nan and my pop when before I was even born. My pop used to work on the sets, and then my nan, she would keep a jar with Abby's face down at her store. She owns a store on Water Street, and people, when they're checking out, would just put money in. So we kept that going this year. She passed away in October, so we're doing this one in memory of her. So we raised $500 between donations left from my nan's funeral and from at the store, and then my mom, who took over the store, matched it. So we have raised $1,000.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I know that you all do so much for the foundation, so thank you again for continuing to do that, helping our initiative here this evening with this 41st annual telethon, and thanks for being here.
Thank you for having us.
All right, and now we're going to go over to Amanda Muse. Amanda?
Thank you so very much, Eddie. Now, I have a very special guest with me. I'm a little bit starstruck. Only seen you on the other side of a Zoom call through Mary Kate's interview with you, but Jacob Lewis, the winner of 2025 Canada's Got Talent.
Thank you, thank you. It's lovely to be here. The Janeway's meant a lot to us over the years, so being a part of something special, this is great.
And it has been, I mean, with that video that we've all seen when you were auditioning, we saw that you do have a very close connection to Janeway. Tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah, so our kids were born really early. They were born 29/6, and we spent a bit of time at the NICU with them, reading books through their little hut that they were in, which was quite a hard thing to do at the time, reading them the stories, and we think in a small way that might have helped, but all the support from the Janeway staff over the years, the equipment that they have and everything else, I don't know if my kids would do as good as they are right now without the support of the Janeway.
That's incredible. And I mean, did that play a role in you actually auditioning and taking that big jump to try out for Canada's Got Talent?
It did. So I had changed career paths and came working on land to be home more with my family. And then it got to a point I'm like, all right, now I have to try to be that role model for my children. How can I encourage them to chase their dreams if I don't start chasing mine? So at that point, it was like, okay, let's fill out the online application. Let's do the speaking bits, which I find really hard to talk to myself in a phone. But I sent all that in, and luckily enough, after that, it was off to the races.
I love that. It sounds like your story is resonating with someone because someone just donated over $500.
That's absolutely lovely.
And what does it mean to you to be here today?
Being here is amazing. Like my son just came home from the Janeway just this morning, just as early as today, and coming into seeing this behind the scenes and being able to partake. I'm soon going to be on the phone, so call in. I'd love to have a chat with you. Make a donation. I'd love to hear what you got to say. But it means a lot to us.
I absolutely love that. And you heard him called. You could be speaking to Jacob Lewis, so you got to call 1-855-777-4502 if you're out of town. And I mean, before I go, I just got to say thank you so much for representing the province so well in this competition in the newsroom. We were watching you every day, and I think it means a lot that you came here today, even though, as you said, your son just got out of the Janeway Hospital today.
It was very important for us to get here today to partake in this. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much, Jacob.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see you in concert. And now we're going to throw it over to, actually, we have a video to show you.
This year's telethon will fund vital equipment to support babies and children with complex health challenges, from fragile newborns to teens living with chronic health conditions.
Every year, around 10% of newborns all across Newfoundland and Labrador get their very best start in life right here at the Janeway's NICU. These are the tiniest and most vulnerable patients, babies born too soon, with complications or with serious medical conditions requiring specialized around-the-clock care.
Babies like Adelaide, who was born weighing just 538 grams. She spent almost her entire first year at the Janeway, relying on the expertise of the NICU and PICU teams, and the equipment purchased by generous donors that kept her alive. And for many children like Adelaide, the Janeway remains a lifeline long after those early days.
For kids who start in the NICU, like Lyndon and Xander, their journeys often continue throughout their childhood with regular checkups, developmental follow-ups, and visits with a team of pediatric specialists, care that grows with them every day of their lives.
Your support this year will help purchase new, state-of-the-art equipment for the NICU and strengthen the care our children rely on as they grow by purchasing vital pieces for departments like audiology and cardiology. Having the newest technologies available throughout the Janeway can make all the difference to the health and future of a child with individual or complex health challenges.
When you give to the Janeway Telethon, you're helping give every child in Newfoundland and Labrador the best chance at a healthy future, right from the very beginning.
And welcome back inside the studio. I'm joined by two very special guests, Vincent and Susan from Valet. And while there is a check here, which we'll get to in just a moment, we would like to thank you. You came on board pre-telethon for Miracle Match again this year. So that leads me to why? Why is this an initiative important, near and dear to you?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Thanks for having us. Being a part of the province of Newfoundland and Labrador, from our obviously from our operations in Voisey's Bay to Long Harbour, St. John's, all of our employees in between. The telethon, of course, or the Janeway, I should say, sorry, it's always been a big part of our community. And we know it touches so many lives. There's not a week that goes by that we don't hear some touching story that happens. And any little bit that we can provide, of course, and to do our part as a good corporate citizen, we're happy to do so.
And I like to ask this question from time to time because this is television.
Yeah.
And it's my world. It's not everybody else's world. But you get to come in and see the action and bring the check and be a part of it. What's that like for you?
It's definitely very exciting to walk in this room and feel the energy in the room and the conversations and all the people behind us. We've got some amazing Valet people behind us on the phones as well. It's amazing to see this. So obviously, you know, it's been a big tradition. I grew up watching this telethon, and to see it on this side of the camera, I got to admit, it's pretty humbling.
And it is the support from organizations and corporations like yours and the staff behind us as well that allow for a check presentation like this. So let's see it.
Thank you very much.
And check that out. We're going to need a big round of applause in here, guys. $50,000. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And now, Amanda, over to you.
Thank you so very much, Eddie. What an incredible donation, $50,000. And we are looking for your donation, so please call 1-855-777-4502. And no one can really talk more about the Janeway Foundation and what it does than Rebecca. So, Rebecca, my gosh, we're almost at the end. How are things going?
Almost. They're going really well. They're going very well. There's a long way to go yet, though. So people can continue to donate, and we have some amazing volunteers staying until 10 p.m., so you can continue to call those numbers until 10 p.m., and then you can continue to donate online. So the more we raise, the more we can buy for the Janeway. And they've given us a very, very, very large list, and we said, well, we'll do as best we can. So, you know, with donations like the one we just saw from Valet, they're going to buy an incubator, which is huge. But every dollar more will allow us to buy more. And this is just one fundraiser that we have throughout the year. So we're going to keep fundraising to see if we can keep ticking off more and more off that list. But if we could get, you know, closer to $3 million over the next couple of days, that would be spectacular. Let's see where we can get.
I love that. We just heard a cowbell. That's always a good sound.
They're still coming in. There's lots of time. Please keep calling.
Thank you so very much, Rebecca. And of course, I'm going to be joining you during the NTV Evening News Hour after the grand reveal.
Yeah.
So thanks again, Rebecca. We'll chat soon.
Oh, hopefully we've got a big, exciting number.
It's going to be big. I'm sure it will be. And we're going to throw it over now to Michael.
Thank you very much, Amanda. Well, this is it for us here at the social media desk. One last time, I'm joined again by Quinn. It's been wonderful hearing your stories all day. Quinn, why don't you just read this final story?
Noah and Owen's journey began at just 28 weeks, with Noah spending 3 months in the NICU and Owen, born with Down syndrome, staying home for 9 months. Owen continues to receive exceptional care through regular follow-ups. The Janeway has provided expert care every step of the way. We are forever grateful for the incredible staff who have made all the difference.
That's wonderful. Thank you for all those stories. And Quinn, you have your final thoughts?
I do. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for your support of the Janeway Hospital. We haven't hit our goal yet, so keep those donations coming.
And that is it for the social media desk at the 41st Annual Janeway Telethon. We're going to go back to Tony and Eddie at the phone bank.
Hello. Oh, here we go. Hi. Sorry, just look, we're joined by a lot of people. It took us an extra couple of seconds to get in place and to get situated. situated. But we're joined by the beautiful Walmart associates, customers, I'm guessing some children. Hello. Because child labor is not a thing here. So it's and Walmart has made a transformational difference on children's health in our province, donating over $5 million to the Janeway over the past 30 years. $5 million. So, and every time you're at the cash register and would you like to donate to the Janeway, those donations, the fundraisers that they have, they all make a big impact for the health of the children right across Newfoundland and Labrador.
So, go ahead. So I'm just, lots of people here off to my left. So, Nick, what's your last name?
McIntyre.
Nick McIntyre. Can you introduce all these folks here, or at least, if you can't, I'll just run down.
All right. So we got Natasha. She represents Stavanger Drive Walmart. Kim and Rowena, they represent Grand Falls, which is where I come from. Dean Pike represents the total loss for Walmart, and Ben is our market leader representing all 11 stores in the province.
Impressive. I can't remember names I met like
I know.
5 minutes ago. The kids are?
This is Avery and Everly.
Thank you very much. They look beautiful this evening. How do you raise the money?
So we take a lot of things into consideration. We do barbecues, fundraising from staff, from bake sales, but the biggest part of it comes from our customer. Obviously, we wouldn't be here today without this check, without our customer. And everything that they do at the checkout and help partake in all of our activities is why we're super proud to be able to present this check today.
There's 11 stores in the province, and why is the Janeway so important to every single one of those stores?
Every one of us knows someone that's been impacted from the Janeway, whether that be a family member or a friend. And the impact for our communities is that we want to take back and showcase what we were able to offer from the 11 different stores and be able to give back, and we're super proud to be able to do that today.
Thank you for being here this evening, and I guess we are ready to see what the donation is.
All right, so this year we've done exceptionally well. Super proud of our associates and customers. We have a check today for $588,577.
Thank you very much to all 11 stores, all the folks that worked hard on this, all the customers that were able to make this happen. And thank you so much for this very generous donation here this evening. It's going to go a long way in our initiative to help pediatric health care in Newfoundland and Labrador and be able to purchase all that equipment that's going to help the kids in the province get the very best care. Rebecca, over to you.
That was incredible. This event would not be possible without some of the most spectacular people and volunteers. And we want to say a huge thank you to the Janeway Foundation team. They put this event together and they go above and beyond for the kids of this province. They are spectacular. We want to thank the NTV and Oz FM crew who go above and beyond every day, all year, to help the kids of this province. And we want to thank Upstream Media, who really goes again, above and beyond, to put together the beautiful videos of the families that you see throughout Telethon weekend.
Our Janeway staff, volunteers, donors, and our incredible families. We're all in this together. Now we're going to play We're All in This Together by Ovation Music.
Well, welcome back. We are here. We are just about to wrap up the 41st annual Janeway Children's Miracle Network Telethon on NTV. We've been on since noon today. We were on last night from 6:30 to 9:30, and the initiative has been to raise money to fundraise for pediatric health care in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador for the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation, which supports the only children's hospital in the province. Hello, buddy. And we are about to find out how much money we've raised. And to do that, I'm going to pass things over to CEO of the foundation, Rebecca Dutton. Rebecca?
All right. So we have Lyndon here who's going to help us push the button. And then Clark's going to start us off. All right, ready? Ready? Let's go. Okay, Clark. All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, upside down. All right.
Flip the
Come on,
number.
James. James.
Flip the number.
Flip it
the
over.
number. Flip the
Jane.
number. Flip the number. And the total is $2,841,547 raised in this year's telethon. This is an amazing, amazing result. Always great to help raise money for such a wonderful cause. And this was another very, very successful Janeway Children's Miracle Network Telethon.
Oh, I got an extra one.
Let's see. Rebecca, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
I'm coming over.
All right. So, are you happy with this result?
This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. So we're up a little higher than last year, and there's still lots of time to donate. So call 1-855-777-4502. Our volunteers are still trying to hear behind us, so give them some grace when you call in. But we're going to keep the phone lines going till 10 p.m. You can give online at any time, and hopefully we'll have some exciting news over the next couple of days about, maybe we'll hit 3 million.
I think we're going to get very, very close.
I think we are. We're very close now.
It's not
we are
not
very
a whole lot
close
far,
now.
Not very far away at all.
Thank you so much.
So there is so much that goes into this telethon from the folks at NTV behind the scenes who put on a remarkable show. When you see us, it's the result of the planning of the production crew, engineering crew, the folks at the foundation. So all the folks behind the scenes deserve a lot of credit. So let's give them a round of applause. Because without them, this does not go off nearly as well as organized and look as professional as it does on NTV each and every time we do this telethon, and each and every year it gets better and better.
It does. It absolutely does. And thank you, and thank you, and thank everybody at home.